I'm sorry, Love Live. I feel bad for skipping Love Live, but the ad's over. I have to be a streamer now. I go, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for lurking, saying hi. Where did my playlist go? Oh, it's this. It was already playing. That song's good. Hello, everybody. I'm sleepy. Did I forget to change my name color back? You came in blue, and I was just like, hello? Did you change it for a bit or something? Were you doing like a funny bit? I know Ash changed theirs to green. I think during the Lethal Company stream, and then changed it to pink, and so it hasn't been purple in a while. So every time I see Ash, I'm like, huh. It's weird how used I get to people's name colors. Fixed it. Hi, Green Luna. It's April, and everyone's Love Live only gets 3 months. God damn it. Can't listen to Love Live because you love. Got me mid sentence. I started hurting on Wednesday. It's only gotten worse. I hope I get an appointment soon. I hope you can too. Curly, you sounded because in the meeting, but hello. Hi, Echo. You can't hear me, but I'm waving at you. Time I actually get prescribed therapy. It's not the one I want. Thank you for the streak, Rhea, and also thank you, Billy B and Figley for streak. And Rhea and Riz, thank you both for your resubs. Too nice to me. I'm just a little rat on the internet. Tired, just ruined stream and take the afternoon off. I will say, I debated whether I was gonna cancel today, and my Persona brain rot won out. Cause I'm real EP. I got up at 8 this morning, like I've normally been getting up, and then I was like, oh, you know what? While Riss is in their morning meeting, I'll just like rest my eyes for a second. And then it was 3 hours later. I shouldn't trust myself to just rest my eyes ever. Cause, oh boy, 3 hours. Oh, look, it's me. The streamer I watched was Shiny hunting Gallade and Pokemon, so I was being a good example. Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah, you gotta be blue so the Gallade knows how to be blue. That's true. T, thank you for your race sub. That's almost 4 years. Holy shit. Yo. That's a lot of months.
I gave myself the 10-minute nerf since that's how long. Or more, I usually take whenever I'm normally in work lol.
Wait. Yeah, it's almost 4 years. Thank you, T. I'm watching you, Abby. I'm at 294,000. No, my brain rot. Let me get another sticker here. We got 3 already. What the heck? Y'all too nice to me. Puppies finally started letting me get more sleep, but still, I'm so EP. I'm glad you've been getting some more sleep. But yeah, puppies are no joke. They're like human babies. In that you're not gonna get any sleep. Looked over at the song playing and thought the top background was the German flag. Wait, fuck, I don't know what song was just playing. I already forgot. What were we listening to? Oh, Cult of Dionysus. Yeah, that one kind of has the stripies at the top. Oh god, Weather has to pee so bad. It deadass has been almost 4 years, yeah. I'm in a state of EP and ready to fight God in the universe, real talk. That's how I was feeling this morning. I was like, so EP. Like, I sat up and I was just like, I could get up and do things and be productive and be ready and stuff, and now I could go back and rest my eyes for 2 minutes, and then it was 3 hours. So it's a good thing I didn't have, like, anything, obligations before 3 p.m., and I was still late today. But that was mostly because I am EP. Like, I feel like my executive function gets way worse when I'm EP, that I'm slower at every single thing. Like, I just sit there and my brain has to process the fact that I need to go get ready instead of just going and getting ready. I don't know. I go, thank you for streak! If we all save our points, we can force Abby into a month-long hiatus. Funny. I technically have, like, I think a 7-day cooldown on that, but I could remove that. I could remove that for the bit. The classic nap gamble, yeah. And honestly, I've also been having more headaches recently, and I don't know why, so, like, Is it because I'm napping? I doubt it. I think I'm just not getting enough sleep. But I've been sleeping 8 hours a night. I think. Math in my head. Yeah, I'm going to bed earlier than I used to, and also waking up at quote unquote normal people hours, but like, I'm not depriving myself of sleep. I think my sleep is just bad. I don't know. I'm saving my points to inflict Black Butler, not Back Blutler. That's not a thing. Back Blutler. But as you should. Circadian function's been better since I've had more energy. Yeah. It's almost like being rested is good for your brain. I didn't know that. Took me until I was 28 to learn that, apparently. Right at the library, got my little workout in, and legit was just turning on the road. Near my house, my sister called me to tell me Kobe was ready to be picked up from the groomers. I guess spring break was with my body tell me, hey, slow the fuck down, jackass. Backshots Butler, This was a good stream, y'all. Thanks for hanging. Riss, I'm gonna get you. I can walk over there and get you right now. Don't test me. Hi, Pamo. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Not Backshots Butler. I did hear about your PS3. I want to fight the people that lied to you. Thank you for the clip. GG's, everyone. We did it. Yeah, y'all got a free end stream by Riss saying something cursed. What do you mean? I'm working. I can make you stop working. I can make your brain stop working. I'll get you. T, thank you for streak. Not Backshots Butler. God damn it. I'm gonna have to end stream again. Oh my god.
Cheer 10 Backshots Butler.
I thought she wasn't gonna say it for a second.
Backshots Butler. Backshots Butler.
I deserve this.
Backshots Butler.
I deserve this for having bad enunciation.
Backshots Butler. Backshots Butler. Backshots Butler. Backshots Butler. Backshots Butler. Backshots Butler. Backshots Butler.
Why is this extra funny over this music?
Backshots Butler. Backshots Butler.
It's like the instrumental part of the song hit right for Backshots Butler to start. Incredible. Thank you for the biddies, Echo. He says that the cursed Riz, you're gonna lose mod privileges. Yeah, Riz, I'm gonna revoke your sword, I swear to God.
Thanks for checking in. I'm
still a piece of garbage. Hi, Bayla. Hi, Virgil. Welcome in. I thought someone legit redeemed end stream for a second. Do I want to know? So, all you need to know is that I can't speak the English language, and I, tried to read the name Black Butler, and I said Back Blutler, and Riz turned that into Backshots Butler, and that's the entirety of it. It's Riz's fault. Store that sold my PS3 to me could actually be convicted of fraud for this if I pull the trigger due to false advertising and multiple customer reviews stating they got the wrong consoles from them. Honestly, they committed fraud, you know? Every so often we just circle back to Gru Fuck's levels of cursed insanity. Nose job! Oh my god, I just remembered the Ella calling that one Pokemon Nose Job. Oh my god. If I ever get a Metagross in a Pokemon game, I have to remember to name it Nose Job. It could happen in the randomizers. Still can't believe we got Gru Fucks in one of the most romantic games there is. In our defense, it was at the beginning of the game. Well, all we had to go on was the moon.
Cheer 10 The nature of humanity is just that every so often someone accidentally invents Groofucks. Again.
Parker, why'd you pause so much in between those words? But it is true. We do just keep inventing Groofucks. Thank you for the bits. I did document the false advertising and shit with timestamps so if they tell me they won't do anything, then fuck it. Yeah. Too sleepy for this. Me too, Virgil. I'm so eepy and they're pulling out these fucking cursed ass backshots comments. Incredible. Oh, that reminds me. Apparently in Repo, the way you give you can heal people on your team by giving some of your health. But the way you do it kind of looks like you're giving them backshots, apparently. I've played one day of Repo. It's very fun. She was out of breath from brew fucking her. I'm done. She didn't take a breath. Oh my god. Hate that I was just reminded there's a cursed thing I saw with Nose Pass. Obviously can't link it because of the kitties in chat, but put context clues to that. I'm scared. I'm still not over how he's based off a compass, so his name should technically be pronounced Nosepiss. I'm not over it yet. It's been like at least 6 months since I learned that. Tekken 8 Season 2 launched and is so abysmal that the game reviews dropped into overwhelmingly negative. And an emergency patch has been announced! Oh my god. That's funny. Was Season 1 good? Because I don't know much about Tekken. It would honestly be a little bit funnier if Season 1 was actually good and then Season 2 was so bad that everyone freaked out. Like the look of Mario Kart World and not like the look of the price tag. Yeah. I'm thinking the most reasonable way to get Mario Kart World is to just get the system bundle with it, so that's probably what I'm gonna do, because then you're only really paying $50 for the game. And it is digital, but like, Mario Kart's one of those games where like, I wouldn't mind having it digital because it means I don't have to remember to bring my cartridge with me if I'm taking my Switch somewhere. You could just have it and play it with friends if I'm going to a friend's house or something. It's all like skeleton from Minecraft. I don't know enough about Minecraft, apparently. Oh yeah, the back shots in Repo. Ever since launch, Tekken 8's gone downhill. Aw, that is sad. Me, I didn't save money for the Switch too. Also me, what if I spent $100 on Japanese Pokemon cards? Honestly, I feel that. Brain rot's real. I didn't see the price tag. I didn't get close enough to see the price tag, but I was out at the theater last night, apparently. There's a vinyl of the Hadestown original Broadway recording, and they were selling that at the merch table. And I went, ooh, vinyl, and Riss basically had to drag me out of there. I didn't even get to see how much it was, but it was probably $100. I thought about it. But I wasn't, the line was also super long, so it was never gonna happen, but like, I have a problem. Hi, Minnie! Welcome in. Off-roading sounds fun. It does. I like that you can just kind of dick around with your friends, it sounds like, and like take little pictures with them. Like, I know they're just trying to get in on the open world gimmick that everyone else is kind of getting in on, but I don't really see any harm from it because it still has racing mode and that's what I play for. So like, if I can just like ride around with people and do like a little photo op and then go actually play the game, like that's fine with me, I think. I'm sure people are gonna find whack-ass shortcuts and exploits on the actual tracks with the off-roading. So, that's exciting. For other people to find and for me to watch videos about, because that's not really how I play these games. But I think there's potential for it to be good, and I like the designs of some of the tracks that I saw. I like new maps, so I'm like, I think it'll be fun. As a Mario Kart casual, I think it'll be a fun time with friends, so I'm hoping I can afford the Switch 2 Mario Kart bundle when it comes out. So Switch 2 is not a day one, it might be the Mario Kart World bundle. Yeah, because I just don't see myself wanting to pay $80 for Mario Kart, but like a $50 price increase on my system bundle makes more sense to me. Love the April Fool's Minecraft update. What did they do for April Fool's? Pause accidentally healed me, and I was like, thanks for the accidental back shots. And she was like, we made eye contact, that wasn't a back shot. So I amended, thanks for the accidental facial. Funny. They always had some small good things they did with their patches, but the majority of changes each patch have been like a knife in a head of lettuce. Unnecessary, but he's dead, I guess. Oh god. The fact that most JP cards are like consistently so much cheaper than EN is not okay. I don't get that. Cause I don't know. Pokemon's from Japan, so I'd feel like the fandom would be even more wild over there, but I don't know. Want to see the Tekken 8 meme? Yes. Kadame Nate. Wow, I can't speak today. Kadame Date the Switch 2 version 2. I'm wondering, I need to see what kind of collector's edition they announce for the new Eye of the Somnium Files game. Because if the only physicals are Switch and Switch 2, I'll probably get that. I just don't know if I'm gonna have a Switch 2, so I'll have to think. But I'm probably gonna... I want the game on Steam, because my other Somnium Files games... Well, okay, my Somnium Files games are all over the place, actually, because my copy of Somnium Files 1 is on PS4, and then my Nirvana Initiative copy. I have the Steam copy that I actually played, and then I have an Xbox One copy that I've never used because that was my collector's edition. Because Amazon and GameStop fucked me over. So I'm feeling like my collector's edition will probably be either Switch or Switch 2, and then depending on if I buy the system or not for Switch 2. And then I might have to get a fucking Steam copy anyway. Because I don't trust these bitches, but I'm still gonna get that collector's edition if I can. Found out that GF Eatery in Grand Rapids we haven't been to yet got broken into and received damage, but I only found out because my college reposted that they did a successful GoFundMe to cover things the insurance isn't covering. Wait, your college is nowhere near that? I'm confused. Wait, what? It thought got it was a link? Okay, I can unhide the message for myself at least and read it when I get there, but what the fuck? Yeah, the mouse controls would work well with the new trauma center. I was thinking the same thing, Bela. I'm waiting for them to announce ports now. And perhaps an Under the Knife 2 remake. Potentially. I would love for them to remake Under the Knife 2, because that one's trapped on the DS. The other ones were at least on Wii, which is easier to port. So, like, I'm like, they could port those and just remake Under the Knife 2, and then make a new one. Atlas. Please. I want new trauma center. Tired, I didn't get the promo, then I found out today the person who got it told me they totally bombed the interview, so that just leaves me thinking they're playing favorites and I'm fucking annoyed. Kill them for the promotion. Don't do that. But, like, this little thing just glitched out for a second and I saw it. I'm sorry I didn't get the promotion, Fig Leaf. That sucks. Be proud, guys. I ate leftover spaghetti and meatballs instead of spending money on fast food. However, I have a legitimate reason. I'm proud of you! I'm not retyping that. Time to go to sleep! Oh! I hate typing on my phone. I have bad thumbs. Yeah, I have the same problem. And, like, I feel like sometimes my phone lags when I'm typing, and I'm like, I'm typing faster than the phone wants me to allow me to. I only really have that problem when I'm typing, like, okay, I have it sometimes, but I consistently have it if I'm trying to write a YouTube description in the YouTube Studio app, and I have no idea why, but, like, yeah, it sucks you didn't get that promotion and the other person bombed the interview, so it just definitely, I would think the same that they were playing favorites. Yeah, if you need to rest, Fig Leaf, I hope you can rest. Waiting for my mom stylist to respond to her about me coming in to see her regarding my hair, which thank God, because I've been waiting since November to twist my hair, dead ass. Have to drive one town over in the county, so lunch might be takeout tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow, because my spring break ends tomorrow. Yeah, I hope you can get in about your hair. Tired because I woke up in the middle of the night to pee. When I got back into bed, I fell back asleep pretty much immediately before I could get my CPAP mask back on. Oh no. I'm sorry, Echo, that sucks. I bought them both on Steam a second time. Memes and DMs, okie doke. Let me see. Oh, so this guy, okay. I get it. Director of the Tekken project. I guess they shared the GoFundMe. That's interesting that they're not, how would they know about each other? It's interesting. Trauma Center Remaster Collection would be awesome. This game's be so much easier with mouse controls. Yet they would be, honestly. The Wii remotes are kind of janky. I think that's... I love those games anyway, even though they're a bit janky, but, like, they would be so cool with mouse controls. JP had Pokemon TCG Sword just during H-Block, early Scarlet Violet era, so they're more prepared now, I guess. Oh gosh, 24 piss redeems. Might have been G-Block. I don't know the letters, so you could just say any letter and I believe you. Fat Thumb Typer Unite because I had us hit enter too early. Also, yes, hugs for Fig Leaf. Consistently type periods accidentally. Yeah, I feel like that happens to me. I think sometimes I accidentally double tap the spacebar. That usually causes it. I work until 8:30. I'm just annoyed and mad. I have tomorrow off. That's good. Hate that my body forgets how to breathe when I'm asleep. I also hate that your body forgets how to breathe when you're asleep. Hiding from a robotic spider in the back of a van in Pasadena said help. Oh no, what game is that? Sam and Dad Day is always tiring, but it's always a good time. I'm glad it's a good time. Heard the song on the radio, yet I never knew the name until today. I heard it on TikTok so much that I had to add it to my playlist, and now I'm hearing it on the radio all the time. It's a good song. The issue with Pokemon card supply right now is that TPCI has not learned anything from all the science. Maybe they should stock more Pokemon cards. Yeah, it's almost like people want them. Oh, Terminator Resistance. Pocket's economy is fucked too. Mostly just hate how they do pack points that they're set specific. Yeah. I'm still mad that I don't have that. I'm missing one card from the Mew booster pack. It's that Gyarados EX. And I don't have enough pack points to get it. Riss doesn't have an extra Gyarados. Feels like nobody has an extra Gyarados. I'm dying, Squirtle, and I'm not about to start pulling those packs because I'm missing one card. And I'm missing more cards in Shiny Revelry and the Arceus one, and they keep releasing too many packs too. I can't even keep track anymore. Bad at coin flow spell like card games, so I keep trying to make it work. I'm at Great Ball too. Nice. I just don't do the battles because I suck at them. Including the actual legitimate shortage that they literally commented on with the last set. Like, I thought they were printing more cards. My god, I don't understand why they don't just print more cards. People clearly want them. Yeah, the Gyarados EX from Mythical Island. I'm sad about it. Because I was trading Risk because Risk needed a Garchomp, and I was like, I've got the Garchomp, do you have Gyarados? And then Risk didn't have Gyarados, so I got a Palkia EX instead, that I also didn't have, but I'm literally one card off from a pack completion. I never completed Genetic Apex. I'm dying. But I'm not about to start pulling those again because there's new card packs constantly. I wanted to spend 60 bucks on Prismatic Evolutions, 5 stores, not a single pack. Fucking incredible. They should just print more cards. They'd make more money. Dumbasses. Like, in the mood of this game so far, I just started. Nice, I'm glad you're liking it. Me trying to find a single journey together ETB right now. I've been weeballing on TCG Pocket because I just accepted the RNG on that game keeps screwing me over. Only have 2 Gyarados? Man. Yeah, like... you'd think they would. Yeah. Maybe I should just spend 50 bucks on singles. Putting out a signal boost to try to obtain an extra, I'll let you know. Okay. Thank you, Fig Leaf. Because, like, this game, I don't know. I feel like they changed the rates on TCG Pocket, but also I'm probably just coping. I don't know. It just feels like ever since Shiny Revelry came out, like, my packs are all dog shit. Like, I haven't gotten a single. I did a 10 pull when the pack got released. 10 packs, I only got one good card. Like, I got one, like, full art. That's it. In 10 packs. And everything else was just normal, like, normal rarity cards. And, like, I'm getting packs of all dupes, and I'm still missing, like, at least 20 cards out of, like, the normal set. So, like, you'd think I would not be getting all dupes this constantly, but... oh well, game. It's not any different, just feels worse. It sucks so bad. The fuck-ass Wigglytuff! Oh my god. He affected all your other gacha games! I did finally get that fuck-ass Wigglytuff. Like, of all- I've gotten 2 full arts from this set, I think, and it's... I got a Grafaiai. That was the first one I got, and then I finally got the fuck-ass Wigglytuff. And I was like, I'm glad to have finally gotten a good card again, but at what cost? It's the fuck-ass scary Wigglytuff that haunts my nightmares. Hi, Toffee! Yes, I summoned you with the song. Accepted that my luck's in a terrible, awful downswing right now. I have, speaking of games that would give me bad luck, I haven't downloaded Magia Excedra yet, but I should. I should. I miss Magia Record. The blue-eyed Wigglytuff brought good luck somehow? Why can't he bring me any? Rerun of characters I really want. One of my gotcha starts in 2 days. I don't have enough to guarantee either of them, so I think I'm screwed. I am manifesting that you get them anyway. Also, we're gonna look at this meme that Rhea sent about Tekken. Hold on, let me get it. Where the fuck is my source? There it is. Oh, you're so small. We need to make Tekken 8 more popular. I wonder what the other games are doing. Helldivers 2 is popular, but what did they do that we could be inspired by? Oh wait, I know! Helldivers was the one that required a PlayStation login, right? I'm pretty sure that's what that was. And then everyone got mad at them about it. I have, like, vague memories of that. Guess because I insulted it and the fuck-ass fucker went, alright, bet. funny. Did pull a focus unit in Project Sekai today, though. It's the wrong one. No. Speaking of gacha, I've been having lots of fun with Infinity Nikki. I'm saving up diamonds for when they inevitably release an outfit that I need. You're stronger than me, because I could never hoard items in any gacha games. I know you had like a bazillion stars on Love Live back in the day. ESN requirement got Helldivers 2 banned in 170 countries or some shit. Yeah. I remember that more clearly now. That feels like 100 years ago. That was last year, wasn't it? So much has been going on in the world and in my life. I've been busy. I keep forgetting. 8 months ago at most. Holy fuck. It feels like 100 years ago. The passage of time is a joke. Gave that spider robot the back shots. Oh my god, you healed him in Repo? Slash J, of course. I need to play more Repo. It was fun. Because I played with Riss, Echo, Pause, and Number. Was it just 5? Yeah, it was just 5 of us. It was me, Riss, Pause, Echo, and Number the other day. It was a good time. My brain was like, obviously, the game is for 6 people. You can play with up to 6, not only 6. One brain cell. Blame the Eternal Spring Break from 5 years ago. I think the same, because I feel like I didn't have this, like, wild-ass perception of time until then. Came in handy for when they did that event that had Kasumi and Emma in it. I maxed out the Kasumi UR of her and the outfit Emma picked out for her, and all those shinies helped me win that event! Yeah, that was iconic. I missed that game. Very happy the shinies are kept alive here. Yeah, I can never change. I can never change my little channel point icon now that they killed that game. I have only one full art Gyarados. Can I trade that to you? The full art, unfortunately, isn't the one I need. Let me find the one I need. It's like, it's just Gyarados EX, like the 4 diamond rarity one. Vivi! Thank you for submitting, Vivi. There's a mod to increase the number of people. That sounds hilarious. I feel like having that many people would just make it so much more chaotic. Because 6 already feels like a lot, almost. See Tekken News, I'm glad I quit. I stopped caring after 2 minutes of hearing the news. I make fun of its friends and I play Deep Rock again because that game got me gripped right now. Hell yeah. I'm glad something's got you gripped. We needed a VV. We always need VV. Oh, if you have Gyarados. Oh, thank you for the picture. This is the one I need. Fuck. Brightness. It's this guy. I don't have him. But only Riss has one of. Riss only has one, so Riss can't trade it to me. Riss, thank you for your phone demonstration. Yes. Play with 8 or something. Can't confirm. Chaotic as fuck. I'll have to check. Okie doke. The guy literally was close to beating anti-8 on Balatro Sunday night. Oh, what deck? Thank you, disembodied hand. I can't believe Riss didn't even say hi. Red, nice. Yes, hi Riss. I believe you can do it, T. I finally beat Orange Steak on Checkered deck, which I feel like Checkered deck is probably the easiest deck, but you know. I got up to Orange. I could play Gold. I haven't beaten Gold yet. But I mean, I don't even think I've attempted Gold yet. Because I'm trying to get achievements, and it's not easier. It's easier to do those on, like, White Steak. Only card to matter Snorlax, because Snorlax is the only Pokemon. Hi, Boris. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. Imagine getting to a finish line and you get a baseball bat to your kneecap. That's how I felt. I've had quite a few runs where I get to the boss and then I die. And it's unfortunate. Purple Steak took me so long to beat. And then Orange Steak, I think it was my second try that I beat. Which is ridiculous that I just got that RNG. But it was cool to unlock Erratic deck. Like, that's all I was really trying to do. And now I'm trying to, like, play White Steak Erratic deck. I can offer a trade even with the 1 card. Really? I thought you had to have more than 1 to trade. That's the most recent challenge I tried on Knife's Edge. Forced Knife Joker has to be the leftmost Joker. And Eternal. Oh, you can't move it? You can't move it? That's the challenge? But that's so mean! That means you can't get any Jokers! My Deep Rock playtime went from 3.5 hours to 19 hours since Saturday. The game genuinely just fun, and all the DLC is purely cosmetic. You can't even buy resources for real money if you wanted to. See, that's good. And it's white stakes and no other Eternals. Fucking incredible. I mean, I guess you get some molt, but, like, you can't build anything. How are you gonna win it all? That seems like too much of a challenge. Yeah, you could play with the Pokedoku Pokedex! That's awesome, I'm proud of you. Fucking friend ID, hold on. I'll post my friend ID in the, the Discord Pokemon's channel. That way it'll just be there if anybody else wants it to. I just need to load this game. What the fuck? Oh, I tried to open Pokemon Sleep. Apparently my account's gone. That's fun. It was like trying to get me to set up, and I'm like, I had a Pokemon TCG account, I thought. But no, apparently my Pokemon Sleep is just gone. So, it's a good thing I don't play it anymore, I guess. Although sometimes it would give me that setup and then put me back to my account that already existed, so who knows. Where the fuck do I find friend ID in here? Hold on, I'm looking for it. Starting over with increase. Oh, it gives you increased shiny odds if you complete. That's cool. I did not know that. Friend ID. There we go. I found it. Fun fact. You click on your own profile. Funny that. Okay, I'm gonna put it in a Pokemon channel on my Discord. Paste. I have exactly 3 Gyarados EX. My future. My future feeling secure suddenly of completing Mythical Island at all. Lamau, your name's still blue on. Oh my god. It's because I have to refresh my widget to get it to do any color changes. I could. I could refresh it. I probably should. It's fine. I'm gonna do it anyway. If anyone is gonna change their color for the meme, you might want to do it in the next 30 seconds. Because otherwise it just won't show up. Hi, Derp! Thank you for streak! Why do they call it oven? When you oven the cold food, of out hot, eat the food. VV. Thank you for summoning VV. Like my green, so I'm good. What even? Okay, is it this one? No. Is it this one? Yes. Refresh. I have all my stuff in a bunch of nested scenes, so like, sometimes I have to go digging. There we go. Now it looks like nobody talks to me. Hi, Luna. Since a request of the friendly variety and funny card game. Okay, let me get back to my game, my stream. There we go. Love starter stream. No one else here for chatter. Yeah, I haven't been streaming for 40 minutes at all. I almost opened Pokemon Sleep again. Never done a trade in my life in this game. I did my first trade earlier today with Riss. Yay, I'm friends with Luna. Alright. I don't know what I have that you need. I'm realizing. My luck has been abysmal lately. So. Like, I haven't gotten very many. I mean, it would have to be the same level of EX, I guess. We know that. I don't need anything. But I gotta trade you something. See what I have dupes of at all. Apparently not much. Because I have dupes. I've got 2 Mew EXs, I've got 2 Aerodactyl EXs, I've got 2 Wigglytuff EXs, I've got 2 of Marowak, 2 of the old Pikachu one. That's it, really. This game does not like me. Whatever you have spares of, okay. I can give you a not cursed Wigglytuff. Works for me. Regular Wigglytuff. Gyarados, my beloved. Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff. Okay. Okay. Yay. Do you need something else? I have the full art Gyarados for you. I don't know if I have a full art one or not. I would need to check. We did it! Yay! The power of online friendship. On my fighting game tism again, do you want to hear what's arguably the worst name localization ever for a character? Yes. Why is the train animation cool? That's not fair! It is really cool. Also, let me check my friend requests once this is done. Every card in the expansion, baby! Look at that! It finally happened! I did it! We're gaming, thank you so much, Luna! Oh my god. I'm still missing a bunch of the full arts and really rare shit, obviously, but like, I got the regular shit. They should have added one more regular card to the lineup because then it would have had 69 cards. However, I did it. Alright. Friend requests. V! I know V! Trying to see if I have full art Gyarados. I have this full art Gyarados already. I don't know if that's the one you were talking about or if they made a new one, but I have him. He's very cool. Trying to see what all in here I have dupes of if I could trade. The EX has a full art, but I don't know if you can trade those. I don't think you can trade full art EXs, unfortunately. Or at least you couldn't when I tried to give Squabs. I tried to give Squabs one of these Pidgeots, because I have 3 of them. And the game wouldn't let me use it as a trade. Like, I couldn't initiate a trade and use, like, I couldn't trade it, because it was too rare. And I'm like, okay. Consider, I have 3 of him. I don't need 3 of him. I could really use something of a similar rarity that I don't have. In Fatal Fury, Marco the Wolves from 1999, there was a guy named Marco Rodriguez. Due to there being an actual real-life dude by that name in the West, SNK changed this guy's name. In the Western release of Marco the Wolves to Kushnu Butt. His name is Butt? Okay, sure! Yeah, that's great! Incredible. There's a no sign on the full art EX when I was looking, but I don't know. Right. Game load challenge? Trade offer received. Oh, V, I was saying I already had this guy. So I don't need him. I'm sorry. When you highlight this guy, on the select screen there's just a big 4-letter butt written there. Incredible. That's 2 of them and they're pretty. You make a fair point. Need anything else? Not currently. I would need to look through my cards again, because I haven't been looking as hard. I just knew the Gyarados off the top of my head because it's been pissing me off for like over a month that I didn't have him. Let me think. Sort by SNK are the kings of bad translation alongside the Mega Man devs on the X games. Why have I not heard about this more? I feel like I should have heard about this more. Gosh, I know you can't trade the new set, like the new deck yet, or new booster pack or whatever the fuck. I'm missing so much out of here. Does the monkey dance? I'm missing a ton of random cards from Triumphant Light, I know that. Just complete randomly not even rare shit. Because the game just refused to give me anything. Like, I haven't gotten Golbat. That's not even an EX, that's just a fucking Golbat. And the game said, no, you can't have that guy, sorry. I'm gonna give you a pack of 5 dupes. Oh my god, 26 bathrooms! Very first Fatal Fury game features such excellent lines such as Wubba Wubba, I'm in the pink today, boy. A victory line said by the protagonist, Terry Bogard. I'm in the pink today, boy. Wubba Wubba. Which Golbat? I don't have a picture because I don't have him, but let me trying to turn my brightness up, Jesus. My phone's like doing, it's like number 49 in the Triumphant Light. But it's just not obtained. The song has such a following, but the lady who sang it had such a sad story. I don't know anything about her, I just know the song because I've heard it. I think I heard it while I was like out somewhere, and I was like, oh, that's cool, and then I Shazammed it and I put it on my phone. Because it's a good song. Since you won, I have 6. Thank you, V. Hold on. Let me find the button again. Golbat. Do you need anything specific from that rarity level? 'Cause I have many things in here. Trying to scroll down so I can get to at least the most. Oh well, everything has no symbols on it there, so that's the new pack. But I feel like I don't really have. I don't think I have anything good, unfortunately. I have 4 Fampies. I'm surprised I have 4. I thought I only had 1 of him. Do I have a ridiculous amount of anything? It'd be funny. Take a Fampi? Okay. You can have the little guy. He's so cute. I need them to put 17,000 more Fampi cards. Like, maybe give me a full art Fampi. Hey, TCG Pocket. Full art Fampi? Please. Fun fact also, Fatal Fury and Street Fighter were created by the same man. So Capcom versus SNK really is just that guy against that same guy. Trust no one, not even yourself. It's like that meme of the guy. Oh my gosh, wait. I forgot trade stamina exists. Apparently I only have 2 trade stamina. But I guess it's because I've done 2 trades today and about to do 3. Alternate idea, real printed full art Fampi that's only worth like $5 secondhand at most. Fampi. I just want Fampi. I got this like, I was at this store that I will not name the name of to not dox people, but I was at this like used media store, and they had Pokemon cards that you could like. Basically, they had a bunch of loose Pokemon cards. You could just pick through them, and like it was like 50 cards for $1 or something. And they had a Fampy card, so I grabbed the Fampy card. And so we went up to the front, and we were like, can I just buy this one Fampy card for $1? Like, I'll buy this one single card for $1. And the person was like, no, you can't. You have to buy 50 cards. It's 50 cards for $1. So I was just like, okay. So Riss and I went to the back to the Pokemon cards and just picked up 50 random cards. Or 49, excuse me, 49 random cards to bring up with the Fampy. So that I could get the one Fampy card. They would have made bank comparatively if they had just let me buy that one Fampy card for $1, because I was willing to do it. She was diagnosed with cervical cancer, which ultimately ended up killing her, and said her biggest regret was becoming a singer. She said it was the biggest waste, and she could have done it all over again. Oh no, that sucks. I lack 8 cards from Triumphant Light. Whack. I think I lack significantly more than that. Why wouldn't they take that? I don't know. I think they were just weird about it. Because that's like the rule, is that it's 50 cards for $1. You're gonna stream with this song, something really terrible will happen. Something worse than DMCA or copyright claim. Huh? Is Jolene gonna steal Riz? Oh no! I still think Dolly Parton wanted to kiss Jolene a little bit. Like, that's kind of the feeling I get from that song. I'm sure it's just bulk and they want to move it out, but like, it's just so weird because if you think about it for more than 3 seconds, it's like, that's 49 cards left behind that will be then paid for more than, I don't know. It's like 2 cents per card or $1 for one card. Like, you're making more money technically. Just let me take the damn Fampy card. People will make JoJo references. I hear enough JoJo references. I'm used to them. Apparently everything I ever say is a JoJo reference. Riss. I can't say words, and Riss just goes, haha, JoJo's. And then I'm like, I don't even know what I said, because I haven't seen JoJo's. It was I. The JoJo is called Jolene. The character actually directly references the song. Good. Good. I knew about Jolene, I just didn't know they directly referenced it. Don't you smile, Riss. Apparently everything's a JoJo's reference. I don't know. I know like 2 things. I know Dio, because I've seen those memes. And I know that there's the gun paper. And I know like the cherries thing. And that's it. I never actually watched it. I'm into screenshots. Breathing is a JoJo reference. Incredible. Fampy. Oh, there's me. I'm in there. Ooh, Giratina. In Japanese, too. That's sick. Little Fampy. Which cherry thing? Whatever is... Right, that might be a different thing. There's the guy with the cherries in his mouth. And then they reference that in Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion, where they had the cherries say... Oh, I didn't know there was 2 cherry things. Oh wait, there's also a guy who makes other people have heart attacks or something, and Riz showed me that, and I was like, that's just Death Note, what the fuck are you talking about? Anyway, we're gonna play Persona 3, because I want to play Persona 3. I'll never forgive the Japanese on hand. You can't just say that and then move on. I don't know what part anything is from, unfortunately, but all I know is Riz showed me a scene from the anime, and that's it. That's all I know. Apologies. I hope anything I reference is so fucking vague that it can't be a spoiler. Because I don't know what's happening in any of those clips. And I might be misremembering what it was. So, fuck. What am I doing? I need to close Spotify. That's what I need to close because it's going to be loud in my ear. Having the game and the spoofy. I need to close the fishy game. Go over here. I saw a TikTok that said, if this is on your FYP, it means your best friend is pregnant. My first thought, shit, how do I tell him? I don't know why my first thought, because I've been like laughing at my own bit about James Sunderland pregnancy elevator from Silent Hill 2. 27 bathrooms. So like, I'm like, oh man, I hope James Sunderland's best friend sees that on their FYP. I don't know if James Sunderland even has a best friend though. Guards impregnate that man. It's probably the one where I'm level 24, right? 100 line in less than 3 weeks. I need to finish that demo. Oh my god, we're all at max theurgy and I'm about to fucking leave. Whoops! Anyway, goodbye! Wait, why do you have an exclamation point on your head?
Good day.
Did I do something?
Here are my requests.
The trailer has spoilers in it that I caught, which made me hyped. Spoilers in it? Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, I guess I did create a persona that's level 23 or above. Sugar key. I can make King Frost! You make Mara yet? Oh no, Mara's in this game. Mara's usually like a higher level, right? I'll have to make them at some point. Pretty sure I had to make Mara in Persona 5, so.
Let's hear the results.
Oh, I got Twilight Fragments. I got the document. 30,000 yen. I can afford so many things now. I'm gonna go weapon shopping once and it's all gonna be gone. Wait, how many fusions have I done?
Are you accepting a request?
I needed to do 14 fusions. Okay. Alright, now we can go. Alright, Elizabeth, I almost didn't notice you there. King Frost
hello.
is cool. Pun intended. Do you want to stop for tonight? I mean, I know you just like got to a barrier floor and there's nothing else to do, but do you want to stop? Are you sure? Alright, please get a good night's rest, everyone. She's like, are you sure you don't want to spend 2 hours in the Velvet Room? I know you. I know what you're like. I know what you are.
Morning.
I guess it's true there have been fewer cases of apathy. What the? I can't read today. Holy shit. Try talking to Elizabeth with it equipped. Oh no. I'm scared. What's she gonna say? Oh shit, there's gonna be an ad in about a minute. I apologize. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked right as they're coming in. I know what you're into, you creep. Good riddance to the tired mechanic, yeah. I guess it's true there have been fewer cases of apathy syndrome after our missions. But then again, that changes as we get closer to the next full moon. By the way, what do you think of Kirijo-senpai? What do you mean? Are you gossiping again? Don't you think she sort of pushed Fuka into joining too quickly? I know it's nice to have more Persona users around, especially in battle, but something just doesn't feel right. I feel like, okay, I didn't get that vibe, and I feel like Yukari's just trying to start shit right now, and I don't know why she's doing that. But I'm sensing there's gonna be conflict soon.
Alright, I'm gonna keep going.
Our language can be awfully complex. Don't you hate when you know the meaning of a word, but you can't remember the word itself every fucking day of my life? This feels like a good time for a spontaneous question. Let's see. Iori's shifting in his seat a bit too much, so instead...
Listen.
How about you, Carl-kun? What phrase means able to see things for what they really are? Obviously it's mean eye. No, it's keen eye. Mean Eye just makes me think of the Pokemon move Mean Look.
Yep, exactly.
That's correct. You may very well have a keen eye yourself. Having a keen eye means you're able to see things for what they really are. Yeah, we just established this, ma'am. It can also help you make good decisions for your future. That goes for the rest of you too. You need to learn how to look past the surface, otherwise you'll grow up to be superficial. I answered correctly. Oh, that's my charm. I thought I would get academics for that. I forgot, I need to work on my academics. That's gonna have to be something I focus on. Because I'm unbalanced and I don't like it. Yukari has something new to say. I'm glad there won't be a full moon for a while, but still, I can't help thinking about it. She still doesn't want to be my friend, y'all. I'm cooked. He's gonna be mad at me that I didn't take him into combat last time.
Hey.
You signal that Fuka joined the team? Yes.
Right.
Yeah, man, I'm totally stoked. Okay. New burger. Okay. Oh, wait! I need to go to the nurse's office. Toffee? Toffee, we're going to see your wife. This is not a drill. We're gonna go see your wife. Oh wait, I also need to go to the bathroom 27 times. Right. Almost forgot I needed to piss. That's 1, 2, 3. Hopefully the ad will be done by the time I'm done in here. 4. 5. 6. 7. I'm not putting a limit on that redeem. I think it's hilarious. 8. I'm good for 78 minutes. Yippee! 9, I think. I'm really good at counting. 10. 11. Not till we reach the pinnacle of 100 peeing in a row, yes. Our record, I think, is like 48. 12. 13. 14. 15. I don't think it's a bit much. I think it's hilarious. I lost count. I think I'm at 16. 17. Probably. I'm gonna say that was 16 because I feel like I added one, so 17. 18. Oh yeah, this guy's just watching me go in and out. I'm fine, I promise. Oh! He got so embarrassed that I caught him watching that he disappeared. 19. Time to shut the bad laptop and use the good laptop. Yay! I think this is 20, maybe, perhaps, potentially. 21. 22. 23. 24. He hurt himself in confusion. 20, was this 24? It's 25, I think. 25. 26. 27. I think that's all of them. You need to see a doctor, buddy. It's a good thing we're going to the nurse's office. Oh good, the ad's over. Perfect. We learned that Weather is actually a 65-year-old man with a prostate the size of a fucking tennis ball. Yeah, that's why we're going to the nurse's office. Is this the nurse's office? Nope. Is this the nurse's office? Yes. Oh right, Elizabeth wanted to know about the medicine too. Okay, this works out perfectly.
You've been hit by
That, like, his creepy laugh gets me every time. What brings you to the nurse's office? What, you want some potent medicine? I can't just give you potent medication whenever you want. Haven't you heard of the Pharmaceutical Affairs Law? It's an emergency. You absolutely, without a doubt, need my medicine? Okay, but if you're lying to me, I'll curse your kneecaps so they'll crack every waking moment. Hey, bud. That already happens to me, so it's okay. Well, here you are. Apparently he knows hexes,
Okay,
yeah.
then.
This is a special medicine I brewed myself. I don't know if I would call it potent. Oh, fuck. I already gotta pee again just looking at this shit. Already at that stage. What brings you to the nurse's office? Whether frequent urination. Oh my god, he just wants his Xanax. And this is what he ends up with.
All right.
Got what you wanted, so off you go now. Wait, what about my Tartarus medication? Hey! You are... Ugh, he's shortchanging me. What do we have here? You seem rather tired. Is it a wound? A virus? A curse? Or maybe love? This is the perfect opportunity to test my new concoction. Alright, give me that courage point, baby. Let's go. Bitter mugwort poison carrot. I'm gonna die.
All right.
Should I drink it? Yes! Whether you coward.
Cool.
Nothing seemed to have changed. What about my courage point? There it is. Yay! I'm so courageous. You'll excuse me, Saturn is calling. I love when my wife feeds me poisons. Oh man, that shit went right through him, you guys. Went right through him. Let's go! Okay, now we can think about our social links. After we... Oh, Mitsuru doesn't have anything new to say to me, actually. Who's available? Various poisons have been used as medicines for many centuries because the poison actually has a property that will affect the body in a beneficial way. I feel like I've read some stuff about that. Yeah, I just don't remember which poisons off the top of my head. Oh, I need to go talk to this guy, and then we have track practice, but we also have a small child who wants to parent trap her parents, and we have student council. I'm too busy. Why did I sign up for so many things, y'all? Weathercrawl signed up for too many things. Oh, I have to talk to Elizabeth too. They should limit you to just one extracurricular. That would make this game have way too much need to be replayed, but you know. God, I'm too busy out here on these streets. Small child shouldn't have our phone number. Yeah, I feel like maybe not, but that's just the game mechanic, I guess.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
I brought you some stinky liquids. I see, so this is the infamous medicine. Let me have a taste, right now. What if she just drops dead? I guess it didn't kill me, but like... Oh my, what an electrifying sensation. Potent indeed. However, its well-balanced components prevent it from being truly lethal.
How splendid.
The master of the nurse's office must be incredibly skilled. Please take this as your reward. Metal pipe sound. BRB gonna take printer ink shots and shots of whiskey and see which one works first. Riz. Oh my god, yeah, alcohol can be used to counteract other hazardous substances, like printer ink. Incredible. She doesn't have our phone number. She has our email. That was perfect timing, because now I'm gonna go pick up dinner. I'll be back. Have good dinner, Tuffy. Piped down. Alright, so now I need to do... I need to figure out this fashion stuff. Trying to think of where the young and trendy gather to have a good time. I guess that's in the club, so I have to go to the club at night.
Very well then.
Which, I mean, I might as well explore that since I haven't done it. Elizabeth drops dead and increasingly long nose extends. Thank you for mouse pipe. Why is it lagging? Okay, I'm looking at my settings. Something's maxing out on my computer when I play this game, and I do not know what it is. Turn the shadow quality down, I guess. Wait, wrong pipe. Oh yeah, have good shower tea. I don't know what rendering scale does right now. Wait, you can change the music? I guess this is all the DLC. Huh. Did not know you could change the music. I'm not gonna, but that's funny. Well, maybe turning the shadow quality down a little bit will help. I don't know why. It's never done it outside of like a social link dialogue though. Usually it makes OBS lag if I'm in dialogue, but I wasn't in dialogue for that video to play. Nukem plus random jams, yeah. Ruby's I haven't heard her, but my headphones block out sound a bit. Get Rivers in the Desert for a few battles. Nice. That probably would be like a New Game Plus thing for me, but that is cool. I did not know that was a thing you could do. Alright, he had something for me, and I think they have sales on Mondays.
By the way,
These girls from your school who had apathy syndrome seem to have regained their senses. I'm guessing you all had a hand in that too. Now then, is there anything you need? Bestie, you texted me. You're the one who texted me! Okay, I guess he didn't actually have- I thought that said Book of Fascism. And I'm like, yeah, I gotta sell that.
wanna sell in bulk? Alright.
Oh my god, I'm
I'll
rich
take that.
now. I
What'll
feel
it
like
be?
armor is the thing that I needed to buy.
Running a little sale today.
Oh, but
See
mine
if
gives me
anything
10
catches your
SP.
eye.
I think I'm gonna keep that. What does she currently have on? Metal Protector 70. Ooh, Resisting Distress might be good. What's
I
the
hear
other
the number
Scooby
of apathy
gangster?
syndrome cases is dropping. You kids are something else.
8,000 though. What does he currently have on? Oh yeah, his is bad. His is a 52. I could get him the Amigo poncho, I guess. The Cease uniform wouldn't exactly be a good look. Yeah, it really wouldn't be.
That what you want?
I'll get him an Amigo poncho.
Alright then.
Strength +1, but it sucks, so I'm gonna sell it. Akahiko's wearing... Oh, his is good because I got it in the dungeon. What are you wearing? 70. It's like her default, but it's a 71, so I'm like... I'm gonna save some money, I think. Oh my god, it's 69. I like his... Hers is fine. I think everyone's fine on armor now. What about feet?
What'll it be?
I haven't bought any shoes. Uh-oh. Did my stream die? Oh, fuck. It says connecting to chat. Lovely. Okay. We were in the red for like a second. Are we back? I'm moving now? Okay. Because I don't know what just happened. It seems to be... The connections look stable now. It's in like a small blip. Yeah, that was a me problem, unfortunately. What's good is that the most recent OBS update seems to have fixed that issue where if you have an internet blip at all, it can't find your stream key anymore. It said so in like the patch notes, but it seems to actually have worked this time. Do not know what happened, but I think we're back. I can't tell because it sounds like something's on my end, but to be fair, I was looking away. Okay. I couldn't tell what you meant for a second. For a second, I was like, oh my god, wait, am I still dead?
I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel
What am I
free
wearing?
to browse.
Okay, I have inline skates currently. Electricity evasion. Or I could just get the combat boots. Here's what I heard. Blah blah blah. Science, science, science. Fixed! And that's good enough for
The look on your
me.
face tells me you've
Yeah.
been hard at work. Thanks for that.
There was just this glitch with OBS that has now been patched out, which is nice. What are you wearing? 42. 20. Okay, so you're the one who needs it. Whether your evasion's bad. Yours is a 19. So apparently Yukari has good feet. Good shoes, not good feet. 45, 37. So I'm gonna focus on Junpei and Weather getting new shoes right now.
Everything stocked here is through my personal connections.
Okay, leather boots.
Made up your mind? Alright then.
For both of
Everything
them.
went alright then.
Trying to save money out here.
Uh-huh. What are you looking for?
Okay, I've got a good thing on Weather right now. Yours is strength +1. You get her pixie dust talisman, which is just a less good version of the fairy talisman. That actually might be good for her because she's a healer.
Syndrome cases is dropping, huh? Made up your mind. Great. It's all yours.
Junpei currently has strength +1. I could just give him. I think I have stuff to give him. Give endurance +1. Magic +1. That's fine. Honestly, the SP for Yukari is the main thing here. Well, I'm gonna save money
All
for
done here?
Velvet Room stuff.
You finished? Come back
The
soon.
one button before. I thought he said he had something for me, but I guess he just had to talk to me. Oh, it's the sale. That's what he's texting me about, the sale. Okay, never mind. Sometimes he gives me items. Or sometimes people give me items. I don't know if he's ever given me an item now that I think about it. Good feet! I misspoke, it's fine! Alright, what did other people do today? Okay. I love how Suemitsu doesn't text me ever, but he's like right here. And he's available and he's standing right here. What are my ranks with everybody? It's been so long since I did social links, I do not remember. Student council's at rank 4. Track team's at rank 4. Maiko's at rank 4. Gourmet King's at rank 5. Okay, so I should probably hang out with not Gourmet King if we want to stay balanced a little bit. I guess let's go hang out with Parent Trap Girl. Because we will rank up according to this. Wait, I wanted to duplicate a skill card. I forgot. I guess I think I picked up a good one, not single shot. I don't know what I picked up that I wanted to duplicate, but I picked something up last week that I was like, oh yeah, I gotta duplicate that at my next possible chance. Maybe it was a passive. Oh, it was Invigorate. Invigorate. Counter would be good to duplicate too, but you can only do one per day. Yay! Well, that doesn't take time. Here's a free gift as a show of appreciation for your continued service to our illegal black market arms deals. Hello. Oh no. Are you okay? I don't think she's okay.
I don't know what to do.
Did that not play? Hi Nita, welcome in. I don't know why that didn't play. Is Mix It Up having a conniption? It didn't even... It's not even showing up in my chat. Hold on. Do I need to, like, refresh? Do I need to close Mix It Up and reopen it and then refresh everything? I think I do. So my internet blipped, and I guess Mix It Up just doesn't understand how to work. It just died, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't normally do that. But I'm gonna say it's something fucky with the OBS update, like, OBS fixed whatever their problem was, and so OBS now needs to do a fix to work with the new way they have their connection working. I don't know. Okay. Now I need to refresh all my sources, so give me 1 second. Mix it up, refresh. Refresh. Okay, everything should work now, hopefully. Let me try. I can't replay the check-in because it doesn't show up in my history, but I can, like, run the action group at least. It just won't have your name.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thank you, Riz. So we know it works. We know it works. Just run it once. That's the wrong. That's Vivi.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Pretend that says Nita's name in it. We got a free Vivi. One of my first Belatra run! Yay! Seeded, so it didn't count towards discoveries. The seed was my name. Wait, you can put in a seed that's your name? I'm gonna try that sometime. Yeah, I've played Persona 4. I played Persona 4 Golden before. You put in Nita Sheen. Oh my gosh. The streamers will try their name. Like, the first I saw was RT Game. I need to do this. I just don't- I think I have too many characters in my name, so it would be like Aberwo or something. I guess I could also just put, like, I don't know. Abwaki. Abby Walk. I could put Abby Walk. Yeah. I think it's 8. Yeah, it's 8. I want to try that. That would be fun. My joke you missed makes sense. Oh, I think I saw it, but like I didn't process like and read it because I was so like, why did the thingy not work? Every day is great at your illegal backroom police arms dealer. Maybe I will try Abby Walk. I don't know what to do. Oh no.
My dad.
What happened? Riz? I'm done. I'm ending stream. Why do you do this? Thank you for banning Riz. Anyway, back to this girl being very upset. I feel like I should not be just not letting her talk. I feel bad. Baby girl, what's wrong? Yeah. I should sit with her until she calms down.
Dad! He hit me!
Oh no. Vivi will help. Thank you for the streak, Nita. Whatever it was entirely your fault. No. I bet that would be a dialogue option though, because this game likes to give me mean dialogue options for no reason.
He's so mean! It's not fair! I didn't do anything wrong! All I did was ask why they're getting a divorce.
I'm gonna kill him. Who's ready? Who's ready with the pitchforks and the knives and the torches and shit?
They got mad at me and said to stay out of it. So I kept asking.
Maybe the mom is right to leave the dad.
Then Mom said it was my fault for asking so much.
Okay, never mind. They both suck. I haven't added to this list in years. However, where's my commands? We have this command. I'm about to add someone to this list. Yep. I think they should, at this point, they should both lose custody, because what the fuck do you mean? I don't even know this parent's name, but Maiko's dad from Persona 3 Reload. I'm assuming just any Persona 3 has this, so I'll just put Persona 3. He's in there now. And I'm gonna put her mom in, too. Into the moms list. Because what the fuck do you mean? I'm done. I'm done with those people and I've never even met them. She is just a baby.
I don't know if they love me anymore. Do they just wish I would disappear?
What are their full legal names so I can write them next to the word heart attack in a death note? Sojiro Sakura would never exactly. The dad from Mad Father's called Alfred, by the way. I didn't know he had a canon name. I feel like I'm just gonna forget if I put that in there that that's his name. So I'll just like keep it the way it is for now. But that's good to know that he has a name. I don't remember them ever saying his name.
Never? But then, why do they get so mad? What if I ran away from home?
No. I don't think that's a good idea either.
I want to know how they really feel about me. If they love me, they'll try to find me, right?
This is not gonna go well. This is gonna go even worse than she thinks.
It's a secret, okay? Don't tell Mom and Dad I'm running away.
Oh, I can't even stop her? Oh no.
I know you won't tell.
The only reason I won't tell is because I don't know your parents' names or address. Like, I can't stop her because I don't know who to contact. This is where this game hurts me because you have to enable all these idiots. Yeah, for real. Maiko seems to trust me a lot. What the fuck? I have no option to say, hey, maybe don't do that.
I have to go now. Let's play again sometime.
If you're alive, she's gonna die. She's like 6 years old. Michael's not an idiot. Please, God, make me not enable her. Yeah. No, for real. Like, she's 6, so this is like 6-year-old logic, so I can't just call her an idiot. But like, Jesus Christ. Whether I shouldn't do this, but I have decent confidence this will end well. Like, I have no choice here in the matter. Okay, cool. Next time she's available to hang out, I gotta make sure she's not dead. Jesus.
Welcome back.
Hi, Fuka. Hi, how was your day? God, the giraffe neck is just so obvious when she wears that outfit. I don't know what it is about Atlas characters all having really long necks, but ever since I noticed it, I just can't unnotice it. Can we not call child services? I don't think they programmed child services into this game, unfortunately. She's gonna die. Hey, Yukari, who should I call about this child that's gonna die?
Hey, so...
Kiryu-senpai was doing support, and now she'll be fighting with us. Most of us can only do one or the other, but she can do both. Is that what you're jealous about, Yukari? Is she just jealous? Is that what this whole beef is that's starting? Also kind of hard if the child isn't there. Yeah. She really can do anything, huh? I think she's got beef because she's jealous. Yeah, Yukari, honey, you're literally our healer. Like, we need you just as much, if not more, than Mitsuru. I could bench Mitsuru if I wanted to. Possibly awkward. Hello, I'm a 17-year-old guy, and the 6-year-old girl I befriended at the local park might be in danger. Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Fuku will be supporting us. She's the voice of an angel. And don't get me wrong, Kirijo-senpai has a nice voice too. It's just that Fuku's is just so calm and soothing. You know, it'd be insanely funny if you never continue that social link, so she's always running away. It would hurt me deeply, but it would be kind of funny. How's your day? Yukari, I somehow got in the middle of a domestic dispute.
Can
I help you? I just want to talk, I'm sorry.
As you may know, my persona is called Lucia. Since I specialize in detecting enemies and processing information, my job is to provide everyone support. So while I can't confront enemies directly like you do, I'll still do whatever I can to help out the team.
Apparently Akihiko doesn't have anything to say to me. But Mitsuru does.
My weapon of choice is the thrusting sword.
Real shit? Ayo!
It was once used to settle duels in Europe. Its power and accuracy may be average, but it's a reliable weapon with no particular downsides. I personally do not like to gamble with the effectiveness of my weapon, so it's ideal for me.
His little ECU is Nanako's cousin, yeah. We just met this random girl at the park one day. Limited meal set! Pretty sure that would give me academics points, too. So I might go there. But I wanted to check out the club at night. So I think I need to get a fashionable item from there. It's just my guess. I thrust too. Glad I'm courageous enough to go in here. Oh. Do you have something fashionable, my good sir? Luxury shopkeeper.
You need something.
Got a designer pair of glasses in stock. Not only are they hip, they even work with a more feminine style. Well, if you can spare 150,000 yen, that is. I don't think I'm getting this. I don't think I'm getting this request, y'all. There's no way I'm gonna get 150,000 yen before July 5th. I do think Nanako and Maiko would be besties. If you bring me a black quartz, I may be able to adjust the price.
We got some fine boots here.
Wait, do I have black quartz? I guess I must.
Why,
Wait, do I have? I thought I sold all my shit. I just sold all my items, so I was about to be like, man, do I have to go back to Tartarus? But I guess I have one, or else he wouldn't have made me that offer. I don't see it in my items, though. Unless it's not a consumable. Oh, valuables, I have 1 black quartz. But I don't know if I need that for something else. But... for you see, I spent it all on ramen. If you need that, then Tartarus, I don't know. I mean, I have one. I just don't know if I'm gonna need that for something else later. That's the reason you would? Let's go.
We got
10,000 yen is way better than 150,000 yen.
Why, thank you.
Buy glasses for 10,000 yen.
Why, thank you.
Why, thank you. That was easy. In Portable, you can find Vincent from Catherine at this bar complaining about his nightmares, and that was like an entire year before Catherine was announced, so it was a fun little teaser. He had a portrait as well and confused many players. I would lose my mind if there was just a random man with a portrait that I had no idea who he was.
Hey.
Aren't you a little too young to be in here? I guess you can stay if you don't cause any trouble. That's wild. I still need to play Catherine. Dude, a bunch of stuff's happening out there. How about it? Is anything happening out there with you? Yeah. Cool. Well, not here. Oh, okay. You're pretty cute. No, I'm not. Thank you.
I've got some juicy info.
I've got some juicy info. This is certainly a fascinating forum. Are you interested in the dark web, too? Why are you in a public place asking people about the dark web? I collect information from various people about interesting sites and forums. I can sell you some info, top secret stuff even. There's an informant at Club Escapade who will sell you notes with URLs scrawled on them. Entering the addresses on a public computer might reveal some secrets about the city. I feel like this is gonna make me die, but I'm gonna... Oh my gosh. These aren't even that expensive! Yo! Wait! It's like $5 for a note? Still considered cool and edgy to know about the dark web back then. That's fair. I just think playing this in 2025 is just hilarious. Especially knowing they remade this game and kept this in. I know, it's like, I'm imagining like a generic internet safety PSA. It's like, watch out for guys in hoodies at the club. They might be on the dark web. Fuck it. I'm spending all the money that Elizabeth gave me on the dark web and glasses instead of my dinner. They added this in Reload? Oh, that's even funnier. You wouldn't download a note.
I had Mama tell my fortune, and it's true what they say. Her fortunes aren't like the others. Everything that came out of her mouth was so abstract. She never said anything like, be careful of this, or this will bring good fortune.
Okay. Pretty sure the public computer stuff is all new. Incredible. Entering the URL on a public computer might give you interesting information and might brick your computer. Go ahead, flip that coin. I think it's funny they added this for Reload. It's like I knew the game takes place in 2009, but it's just one of those things where like, I'm surprised this wasn't in the original game with how people like to be all edgy and shit back then. It feels very of the time of like when the game was made. Why? Okay. Why did they make the colliders like this? I should be able to walk through this open space. Persona, I'm gonna lose it.
Her fortunes are abstract, but she's not trying to confuse you. You're meant to interpret them and decide how to act from there.
Okay. When I talked to her, she made rare stuff appear in the Secret Dark Hour. Do you know about the Secret Dark Hour? You don't even know about the Secret Dark Hour? Wow, what a poser. Man. I was hoping I'd run into Rise Kujikawa up here. Oh well. Unarkami, perhaps. That's how Weathercrawl gets his steps in for Pikmin Bloom. But okay. Charm in there. I need to go to Elizabeth, and then I think I'm gonna go get that meal set at Wakatsu.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
While these glasses have a simple design, they do somehow feel sophisticated. I must say, I've taken a strong liking to them. Now to put them on.
Behold, the new me. Yay! She's got that Persona 4 vibe going on now. Oh, it reminds me of one of the funniest fourth wall jokes I've ever seen in a video game, and it's from fucking Family Guy on the PS2. I forgot Family Guy even had a game. You run into the wall, and there's a mime there miming the wall, and Peter says, "Damn these mimes and their invisible walls." It been plucked out of the lurk. I forgot to mention I love Pikmin. Billy B, I was thinking I want to play Pikmin sometime. And I think y'all have told me to start with Pikmin 2, but I kind of want to start with Pikmin 1, even though I know it's more stressful. I don't know. I feel like I want to go for the challenge on Pikmin 1, and then if I really don't vibe with that game, but I feel like I would vibe with it in a less stressful scenario, I might try 2 instead. But I really want to try Pikmin because I love the little guys so much. I just don't know when I'd have time to do that, is all. Because I still need to finish our charity reward streams. But then after that, maybe I'll just have some weeks of Saturday streams, if I'm not busy on Saturdays, to like just do whatever, and maybe one of the things that's just whatever I want is Pikmin. How did the secret armor reverse? 1 minute it was 00:59 and the next it was 2 o'clock! Ah, daylight savings time. Disagree with everyone who said to start with Pikmin 2. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Both of them are stressful, it's just very different brands of stress. Okay. I just have heard from people that I should start with 2 because it's less stressful than 1, but I kind of want to start with 1. Not only because sometimes I'm a contrarian, but also, like, I feel like starting with the most stressful one and then easing off of it might be better to me, and also because I'm weird sometimes, and if something is game 1, I'm like, I gotta play game 1 first. And the only time I didn't do that was Silent Hill. Because people were like, trust, it's separate, you should just play Silent Hill 2 if you want to play Silent Hill 2, and I ended up doing it for the bit because that year for Halloween I was also playing Resident Evil 2 and Fatal Frame 2, and I thought it'd be funnier to have 3 2s, so I did Silent Hill 2. And then I loved Silent Hill 2, but now I want to play Silent Hill 1. But Pikmin, I want to do Pikmin in order, maybe. If you choose Pikmin 1, you can't dilly-dally, but you could always abandon 1 and then start 2 like I did. That's fair. See, I want to just try it first and then decide if I want to abandon and start with Pikmin 2. People often ask me what superpower I would have, and they all say really boring generic shit like flying or time stop or whatever. Me, my answer is golden. My power, mime. You'll literally make anything happen just by miming it, and no one will know when I'm miming until it's too late. That is funny. Good night, Nita. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have good eeps. Pikmin's also a direct sequel. Pikmin 2 is a direct sequel. I didn't know that. I thought they were all separate. Because Pikmin 4, what I saw of Pikmin 4, it didn't seem like it needed any context. I've only seen like the very beginning of Pikmin 4 though. Ivy! Hi, Ivy! Welcome in! Thank you for the 6-month resub! Heard Silent Hill 1's kind of bad. I heard it's good. I can't wait to try it.
Where the bagel bites. Aberv shake, aberv shake, aberv shake, aberv shake.
Aberv? She's like turning the W into a V. That's funny. Bagel bites would hit right now, I think. Bagel bites sound good. I need to like make my own gluten-free bagel bites. But I hope you're doing good, Ivy. It's good to see you. I'm starting with the first game of the series. That's why I'm playing Mother 1 and I love it. Ooh. I need to play those games. I haven't known whether I want to start with Mother 1 or Earthbound for a while though. But I might do the same as you and start with Mother 1. Because I want to play Earthbound at some point, and then I will probably need help figuring out how to play Mother 3. 1, 2, 3, have direct continuity with 4s. I'm not 4s. Let's go with weird. Story isn't really important in Pikmin anyway. Start with Mother 1. Then someone in CRT said Mother 1 wasn't great, but I can't recall who. I think I read that conversation and I was like skimming because I didn't want too many details, but like it kind of sounded like going to Mother 1 after playing Earthbound felt weird because it was an older game and way clunkier and on the NES instead of the SNES. So I feel like if I start with Mother 1, I can only go up from there. So that's like, I think that's what I'm probably gonna want to do, because then I might not want to go back downgraded, quote unquote, to Mother 1 if I start with Earthbound. Doing alright on a new work schedule, so now I'm on mornings. Sitting at home with my cat right now. I love sitting with my cat. I hope you're having a great time with Kibi. I love the little emote. Maya, baby. I find Mother 1 interesting personally, but it's just not my vibe. That's fair. Doing Mother 1, the original Japanese one with the 25th anniversary hack, and also the vanilla sprite hack to remove the 25th anniversary sprites. Interesting. I didn't know there was a 25th anniversary like sprite changes. Oh fuck, weather needs to pee. If you gotta play Earthbound, because if you do, we'll get a Mother 3 remake and official localization. I would love to summon that. I would love to summon that. I miss toilet time. Hi, Pause. Welcome in.
How embarrassing.
Oh, my apologies. These glasses just suit me so well I couldn't help but get a little carried away. The moment I slipped them on, I felt my spirits lift. Glasses are truly a gem that completes a person's style.
You have my thanks.
Makes you want to wear them all the time. Thank you for bringing me a pair.
No, she took them off. No. Elizabeth put them back on. I bought them for you. They cost 10,000 yen. Elizabeth.
Very well then.
Girl, wear them all the time. I paid so much money. Okay, whatever. You do you, I guess. I gotta go find a bathroom. It's very old though, so you have to pause the game and select talk. Talk to people? That's strange. I feel like I should probably start with that one then, so I can get the story without feeling like I'm like too used to like the less clunky controls on Earthbound and stuff. Oh, it's a fan-made thingy, okay. Margaret gets me again with the toilet bullshit! She's just fucking with me. God damn it, Margaret! Alright, I gotta pee. I get to harvest potatoes in 11 days. Fell in love with it in the first room of the game. That's cool. I do really want to play those games sometime. I don't know how long they are though. Cause I'm like wondering, should I play them all in a row or should I split them up kinda? I normally split stuff up. Otherwise I get burned out. I was here and then she started her crazy cat hours. It is a thing that cats do. Not every cat picks us the same time per day, but like my late cat Brandon used to, anytime it was 9 p.m. he'd start going crazy for like an hour and then he was normal again. It was very funny. We called it his crazy time. You could set the clock by it. And then at daylight savings it would change to whatever. It was like, you know, we'd fall back an hour and he'd start doing crazy time at like 8. And then he would adjust. It'd be very funny. Didn't talk about, just said about playing them. No worries about talking about them. I like to hear your excitement. Zoomy time. Hi, Melon. Welcome in. Enjoyed you saying I gotta pee, and I was very confused at first. Yeah, Weather Carl and I, we share a bond where when I say I have to do something, it's actually him. But yeah, the bathroom redeem is strong. Ooh, tasty wings! I hope they're tasty toffee. Wings sound good right now. Threw a pipe bomb earlier and no one reacted. I'm concerned if this chat's survival instinct. I don't have survival instinct. I'm just a guy. Appreciate y'all letting the brain rot spill out without judgment. I mean, I would be an asshole if I didn't let anyone else have brain rot, because I'm sitting here like, I don't know. I'm brain rotted on so many things. I'm always talking about it. Everyone's allowed to talk about brain rot. Steals fries from Toffee's plate. Spicy nugs. Oh my god. That sounds really good too. If you do stream Mother 1, I would recommend the Easy Patch. There's an Easy Patch? Okay, good to know. Don't have survival instincts, I'm just a melon. Ah, my french fries! Sitting here with the brain rot. I have so many brain rots. What did they text me about? Limited set meal. Oh, it's the seafood meal. Okay. I was like, that's not new, but they must not have it every day. I get my academics points. Let's go! I wish I could get smarter from eating seafood. Yay! It still didn't level me up though. I think I'd be lying if I didn't have brain rot only because of my freaking fanfic planning horde. It's a myth though. I wish it was true. Oh, I eat so much sushi, I should be a genius. Here I am, barbecue sauce on my titties. Oh, there you are. Good timing. There's something I have to tell you. From now on, you no longer need my permission to go to Tartarus. I wasn't aware I needed your permission to begin with. I've just been going on the days that I want to go, and you just happen to be okay with it, I guess. Cool. Why?
Well, because Yamagishi can provide support. If she's present, you won't need my help. But I did tell her not to let you go if both Akihiko and I are not available.
I mean, I guess that would leave us with a party of 3, so I guess that makes sense. But I guess if Junpei and Yukari aren't available, I can still go. Okay. You couldn't go to Tartarus if she wasn't in. That makes sense. I just was not aware of that limitation because I hadn't run into a day where I wanted to go and she wasn't available. We lined up completely coincidentally. Maybe this holdover from the sickness system was around. Mayonnaise on your titties! So we still need permission. Why the fuck are you bothered? Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. So we need permission, but we don't need permission. But yeah, I guess if the sickness system was in place, that would have come into play. And it just didn't, because there's no sickness system. I'm just worried something unexpected may happen, so please keep that in mind. Something unexpected might happen, and I won't get to see it. Not on my watch. That 15 notebook pages of planning notes for my current project? Hell yeah. I think that's great. One more thing. Could you set aside some time tonight? I already did the Tartarus block. What do you want from me? It won't take too long, okay? Girly pop. Unless you're gonna start your socialing? Probably not. You don't want to be my friend. Ew, you know who does want to be my friend? Kenji. Fuck that guy. I hate him. I bet he texted me too. He didn't, thank God. Ooh, Bebe and Chihiro. I think Chihiro's at rank 3? Question mark. And Bebe is also rank 3. Can't hang out with Maiko because she ran away. What's wrong with Kenji? He's a mean and weird, and I don't like him. Everything, yeah, that's a good answer. Everything's wrong with that man. I don't like him. I think I'm gonna hang out. Wait, what personas do I have? I have a Temperance, so I could hang out with. I didn't think to bring a hangman for Maiko. I wasn't even thinking. Oh well. And I'm probably gonna have to do a boring nothing hangout with her later, but like whatever. I'm not trying to min-max this playthrough anyway. We're just kind of vibing for the story, so. I do need to think about getting one for Chihiro though, because I don't. What is she again? Justice. I don't have a Justice, but I have a Temperance. So I'm gonna hang out with Bebe today. What? So even if I spend time with- wait, is this the weird phrasing that confused me before? That I need to hang out with him to get points? Or is he like locked? Because this phrasing seems like he's just locked. Oh, it's just the weird phrasing? Okay. As you'll get points but not a rank. They need to phrase it different because it sounds like our bond won't grow any stronger even if I spend time with him, meaning I won't even get points towards the next rank. Like it's phrased so weirdly. Yeah, free time. I don't think that's a word, it was just a weird phrasing. Damn. Well, I even have a persona I must have not had. It's because I hadn't had a Temperance persona up until this point. That's probably why I got behind on points. Hi, I have a Temperance persona now.
Bonjour. Yes.
I swear to God, I want to like write the Atlas a letter and be like, rephrase that, please. You confuse the fuck out of me.
So.
I can feel my bond with Bebe grow stronger as we spend time together. I just wish they phrased it like, we'll grow a little closer, but we're not gonna reach a new rank or something, because the way they phrase it makes it sound like I'm locked. He's a much deeper voice than I thought he'd have. I don't know if I had any, like, expectation for his voice to sound a certain way.
Bonjour, Weather Carl. I suddenly feel much greater platonic feelings for you now.
Welcome back. With that, we have all the second years present.
Oh, are we having a second year's party?
So, what exactly are we all here for?
Did you order pizza, Mitsuru? Cause this is my dinner time. You can't just skip lunch. You know, if you were reversed, I think there's only a few you can happen with. I didn't mean reversed. I meant like story gated, because I know in certain social links sometimes, like I feel like in Persona 4 there were a few where like, and there was some in 5 too, where like you couldn't make any more ranks until like a certain plot event had happened. Yeah, so I was thinking with that phrasing that it was something like that. I did think Fuka was a first year, yeah. Why are you smiling, Riss? Oh my god, I'm scared.
Ah, I had planned to give Yamagishi a tour of the dorm, but I realized I never actually showed it properly to any of you since we moved in.
Okay, we're finally getting a tour of our dorm after 2 months.
I apologize for that. I'd like to take this opportunity to make it up to you all.
You'll be able to hang out with them at all if you were story gated. That makes sense. Aren't all the navigators first years? I don't know. I never played Persona 1 and 2, so I don't know things. A little late for that, yeah, right? Sounds good.
You've kind of been living here all this time. I think we get the picture by now.
If any one of us needs it, it's you. You do realize if you screw around and break something, you'll get us all in trouble, right?
What is me destroying the bathroom getting us in trouble every day? I'm sorry, I wasn't aware that I was destroying the bathroom. I don't think Persona 1 and 2 have navigators? Interesting. Oh no, I gotta destroy the bathroom after this cutscene. Fuck.
Oh, come on, I'm getting by just fine. In fact, I know the place so well, I could give you a tour myself.
Why are we fighting right now?
You'll make a great assistant then. Humor me a bit, won't you? With the increase in members, I'd like to expand our access to facilities.
Key 1 and 2 don't have a lot of things. 1 and 2 don't count, just ask Atlas. Fair point. I don't know if we're ever gonna get remakes of those. I want them to be accessible though.
Wait, new stuff? Sweet! So what, we gonna get like hot springs? Or maybe a casino?
Okay. Those things are in Persona 4 and 5, Junpei. This is Valve, so they started at 3. They're making up for Valve not counting to 3. Buy a PSP. Riss has a PSP. Maybe I'll just like shmemulate them. I don't know.
You are so stupid.
We'll just have to
That's
see
why his
now,
name is
won't we?
Stupe, Ace Defective.
With that, let's begin. Yamagishi, follow me.
You have the files. I'm staring. You can hackulator the PSP. Water bill must be high with all the flushing.
Oh, okay. Thank you for setting this up for me.
She's so baby, I love her.
This is the communal kitchen.
Oh, looks so clean now.
Oh, they actually
I
cleaned
didn't
up the
realize
kitchen.
was so big.
Incredible. Oh fuck, there's gonna be an ad in like 40 seconds. I'm sorry, I didn't even see the countdown. Oh, I've got ads on a timer so that pre-rolls get turned off because pre-rolls are dumb. Oh yeah, Risk can send people the game files. Which I need them for my Steam Deck. Not that I don't have anything to play on my Steam Deck. I have other things I've been meaning to play on my Steam Deck too, but would be nice to have. Cause I don't know if I'm gonna stream Persona 1 and 2.
I was planning to do this earlier, but with April's shadow attack and ensuing investigation, I just couldn't find time.
What game files? Persona 1, 2, and 2. That was my first Persona, and the opening made me think we were gonna be robbing casinos and shit with magic men and costumes and shit, but then the whole metaverse thing happened and I lost a lot of interest. They should just make a game that's that so that we can also have a game that's that, but I thought I liked Persona 5's vibe, so I didn't really mind that the casino was like not the whole game. 1 and 2 were just released on the PSP, and they were on the PS3, PS1 games, I think maybe at least P2. Interesting. I thought they were like more difficult to obtain than that, but I'm not complaining if I can play that at some point.
It should be far more accessible now. You're free to use any of the kitchenware
I still
here.
don't know what I can even buy to use in this kitchen.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still
a piece of garbage. Hi, Luke. Welcome in. How you doing? P2. Oh, P2IS. I was like, P2 is got a PSP. No. Innocent Sin got a PSP English version for P2. EP got a Japanese only PSP version that has an English patch. Interesting. Alice doesn't give a fuck about 1 and 2. They were very clear about that. Yeah.
Do you all cook your own meals?
No, I go to the ramen store every day.
I've seen Akihiko in here from time to time. As for myself, I can't say I do.
Donkey! Chris. They give enough of a crap to include in their marketing material once every 5 years. Yeah, the like Atlas 25th or whatever, or the Persona 25th. It was the Persona 25th anniversary. I know they had artwork for P1 and 2. I don't know about the Atlas 35th, but Atlas 35th they acknowledged Trauma Team because they made that. They had that album of songs that was like re-released for the 35th anniversary of Atlas, and there was a Trauma Team song on there. So now Gonna Be Here, which is also my stream ending song. That's actually got an official Spotify like listing now that you can actually stream. I don't have to use my local file anymore. So that's cool. They acknowledge Trauma Team. That's probably all we're gonna get. Unless they decide to be nice to me and give me Switch 2 ports. Oh yeah, the Devil Summoner remake looks cool. I never played Devil Summoner, so like, I might play that remake someday. More than Pokemon does for Coliseum and XD. The most we've heard about Coliseum and XD was them showing it in the Switch 2 Direct as part of the GameCube library. Eventually. Not even like at launch, just eventually. I still want them to remake those games, but I don't feel like they're ever going to at this point. I'm excited for Switch 2. I'm excited too. The price point is less exciting, but I still think like I might get one if possible, because it would make more sense to just shell out the money for a new console now instead of shelling out money for new Joy-Cons, because I desperately need new Joy-Cons for my Switch 1, and then later shelling out the full price for a console. Like, it would save me money technically, so I have to. Plus the Mario Kart bundle is tempting. Just so sad Pokemon wants nothing to do with these games. I'm sad too. You have Rido pre-ordered. I didn't know you pre-ordered it. Good. The devil is exclusive to it. Skeleton driving a taxi, and I chose to name him Uncle Bones. That's a good name. Can't even trade former shadow Pokemon on the GTS at home. You can't spread them into the ecosystem of the internet. You just can't trade Pokemon with the National Ribbon like at all. That's ridiculous. Depressed about Bravely Default HD being stuck on the Switch 2 for however long. Yeah, I'm excited they're remaking it though, because I want to stream Bravely Default, and it'll be a lot easier to stream off of a Switch 2 than it will be to try to figure out how to stream a 3DS game, because I've got the Shmemulator, but it doesn't always work well with every game, and I still haven't figured out my totally not hacked 3DS if I can stream off that or not, so I know there's a way, I just haven't set it up and seen if it works. I'm sad about that appointment next week, at least since I'm working from home next week to prepare for I could be home when pre-orders go up. Oh, true, that is a good silver lining. I have daycare to pay for, so 500 is a lot to drop on a new console. Yeah, I don't blame you, Fig Leaf. And like, I'm still in the process of like job hunting and waiting to hear back from that job I interviewed for, so like, if I don't have a job lined up soon, I might have to not pre-order a Switch or like cancel my whatever pre-order I put in, you know? So like, I'm kind of in this weird limbo where I'm like, if I have a steady income by that point, I will definitely be wanting to get a Switch 2, because I think it makes sense instead of buying Joy-Cons and then buying a Switch 2. Like that logic makes sense to me. It's just that someone I need a job so that I can plan for things. You know? Works with BD, there's an HD texture pack available, but yeah, way easier on a home console. Yeah, I didn't know there was an HD texture pack for Bravely Default. Maybe I'll be sick on the 9th. Race. I have to drop $790 on it with taxes. Plus more which I will buy Bravely Default on launch. Oh, 7. I think the Canadian prices are so bad. Gotta figure out commissions to pay for my brain rot. We'll do commissions for Pokemon cards. I mean, that's a valid reason to put out for commissions. It's like not a phrasing I should have said, but I can't speak English today. I don't know what's wrong with me. My like grasp on speaking has been so bad today. Switch Joy-Cons will partially work on the Switch too. Fans are brain rot about Bravely Default, so yeah. That makes sense that there would be an HD texture pack. Can't speak English on any day, so that's okay. Doing a commission for Ryan right now. Finally got the brain cells to work on it. Hell yeah. That's exciting. I know the Joy-Cons will work on Switch too, but my Joy-Cons, both sets, have such bad drift that they're basically unusable. And so that's why I'm like, either I need to shell out for new Joy-Cons or I need to just buy a Switch 2. And I'm leaning towards just buying a Switch 2. Because since the Switch 2 is mostly backwards compatible, I probably won't even really need my Switch 1 for most things anymore. Unless I need it to play, like, I'm assuming there's gonna be crossplay on, like, certain backwards compatible games, like Smash and, like, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I'm assuming playing that on the Switch 2, since it's backwards compatible, I'd still be able to play with Switch 1 users online, I would hope, but if not, I've got my Switch 1. If needed, but, like, I don't know. I might not need that Switch 1 anymore. I don't know how much resale value I can get on it since all the Joy-Cons are broken, but, like, you know. English is a silly language, so fair. Single day did 6 stills. Only took a month after he asked. I'm so sorry, Ryan. Here to look at Canadian prices for fear of heart attack. Definitely prepare yourself before looking at them. They're not great. At least my Zelda Joy-Cons won't be completely collecting dust. We can use them for game nights. True. I want to have 2 Switches. See, that's the other thing, is if I have my 2 Switches, I can have... Because I'm assuming Animal Crossing New Horizons will be working on the Switch too. I could have 2 islands, finally. I mean, technically I can already have 2 islands because Riss said I could take their other Switch, but, like, I don't know if I want to, like, do that because I feel bad for taking Riss's Switch. Can't imagine it would allow you to. I can't imagine either, but, like, I have this, like, tiny fear in the back of my brain is all. Because sometimes they do fuck shit, you know? Let's play both, but because I wouldn't have the heart to explode my current one. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. You literally will be using it for the first time in, like, a year, but I feel bad anyway! Said I'm done selling consoles, so it'll sit on the shelf. That's totally fair, too. Like, I would be very, very reluctant to sell this thing. It's only if I need to, that I probably would sell it. But, I feel like it'll probably gather dust if I get a Switch 2, and I feel kind of sad about it. But I don't know. God forbid if I need it for some game that's not backwards compatible, you know? I forgot we were playing a game. Been through much with my Switch, no one's buying that crap. That's totally fair.
We used to have someone who cooked with some frequency, but...
Did Gordon Ramsay live in this dorm? New lore just dropped.
I'm gonna think of it. I only ever come here to get hot water. What about you?
I don't know, I came in here because there was a fridge mechanic, but I've never known what I could put in the fridge. I feel like I should sell my base Switch since I have an OLED, but it's the Animal Crossing model and it's pretty. Yeah, I wouldn't want to sell that either. I feel you. I'd like to try it.
If you care about eating a balanced diet, there's no better way than to cook it yourself.
Nope, I don't need to worry about that text I just received. It does not require a response from me. Oh yeah, Riss's Animal Crossing Switch dock is cool. The sticker looks so, like, blended in with everything else that I was surprised it was a sticker. She could have gotten the Splat 3 OLED or the Animal Crossing Switch. I thought about getting, well, here's the thing. I thought about getting the Tears of the Kingdom Switch, and then I was like, wait a minute. I don't have stable income, so then I didn't. but I looked longingly at it because it was very pretty. Someone cooked here. Funny.
But it's not as cheap as they make it out to be. It's hard to use everything up before it goes bad.
Wow, Yukari-chan. Does that mean you know how to cook?
Huh? Oh, I mean, I can do it, I guess, but I'm no chef.
Ooh. Waiting for a special edition Switch 2 doesn't sound like a terrible idea. I have the guts to hack my Switch someday, which for legal reasons is never. I would love to like reshell it or something. I think that's the thing people do. That would be cool. Figured the Splatoon 3 OLED would be worth it because A, Splatoon's my favorite Nintendo franchise besides Pokemon, and B, I almost exclusively play handheld mode. Yeah, that makes sense. Getting an OLED never made sense for me because I hardly play handheld mode at all, so it didn't feel worth it. My backlog is like a wave in a disaster movie and I keep making it worse. Handshake. Handshake, my backlog's terrible. Thinking about how pretty the Pokemon Switch lights are, it's not fair. God, the Switch Lite never felt worth it to me because I think you can't dock that one. And as a streamer, kinda need to be able to dock that guy. And I never play handheld mode because I like the big screen anyway, but like, it's good for kids, I think. And they've made some really pretty colors on it that I'm like, man! Waiting for a special edition isn't a terrible idea. I do know it'll take 2 years because they stopped making them just to make them. But instead started making them to boost sales. Yeah. Solve my money issues by being on a retro game kick. Blessed are the shmimulators, yes. I'm such a shmemulator supporter. Cause like anything retro that I play is shmemulated. Cause like I don't have the money for actual original hardware. I think it's really cool when people do stream off of original hardware, but I don't think it's a requirement to be like a retro gamer TM. It's cool when you can, but it's not necessary. I don't have the money to buy a ton of retro games, retro systems, upscalers, because you need those to be able to actually stream off the consoles. Because I have a GameCube. Can't stream off of it, because I do not have an upscaler. Or any sort of... I don't even have a converter. I could probably just get a converter and it just wouldn't look as good on the screen, but like... I haven't figured out a good one for that yet. That would be cool to stream off my GameCube, because I have a few GameCube games. But that's the only, like, retro system I have that's, like, definitely mine. We have a PS1 in the house, too, and then, I haven't played that as much as I played my GameCube, though. And then I guess if you count the Wii as retro, we have a non-functioning Wii. I have a bunch of handhelds. Handhelds is kind of where my retro stuff is. I have an original DS that still works perfectly fine. Started 1000 Resist today. It's interesting but real confusing. That game looks really cool. Risk bought it, so it's in our Steam library, and I want to check it out sometime. Next time I list to play, I'm trying to finish Silent Hill 2 trophies right now, but soon. I need to finish the freaking 100-line demo. 1000 Resist having a number in it made me think about how I need to finish that 100-line demo. I recorded a bunch. I don't know how much though, because I played for 2 hours and 40 minutes, but I don't know, because I'm oh no, I died. My knee. Start Shield one, it's nice gray, and the joystick and buttons are colored, and the design on the back with the cover legendaries is cool. I don't know if I've seen the Sword Shield Switch Lite before. Or the BDSP Switch Lite. I just remember seeing when they released the pastel ones, and I was like, damn, if only these were dockable. I'm gonna start Silent Hill 2. Yes. I've heard the remake's really good. I haven't played it yet, but I really want to play it sometime. I might stream it eventually. I want to stream Silent Hill 1 and 3 first, at least, and then dip my toe into Silent Hill 2 remake, because I just want to give myself, like, a buffer between original and remake with other Silent Hill content. I also want to try 4 again. I don't know. I also have a terrible capture card that doesn't work for live streaming anyway, so I can only play games on my PC, and that's totally fair and valid. And like when I get to my couch for work, I'm just a blob and I end up watching YouTube. That's fair. You gotta get some rest when you can, you know, like games do take mental energy that watching YouTube does not take. How dare you call the Wii retro? I said if you consider the Wii retro. I feel bad about it. I feel like it can be considered retro because it's not HDMI, but like hurts me. Hurts me to say that. You're wrong, it just hurts my bones. We kid, we being old hurts me physically. Yeah, it hurts me physically, but some people do consider it retro. Forgot how funny that was. Yeah, the crash and redeem is hilarious. I missed the redeem, so I almost got up. Rip. Got the sword shield switch for my wife and she loved it. I'm gonna have to look up what this thing looks like. Don't show my Firefox right now, bitch. Come on, OBS. Another tap of the half an hour recovered from the heart attack and stroke. I'm sorry, Boris. We is retro. No! My heart, my bones, my spine. Pokemon Sword Shield Switch Light. Show me the image. Not shopping! Fuck. They put the shopping tab where the images tab is supposed to be on Google and I'm mad about it. Yo! Wait, that's really cool. Hold on. Hold on. I love the colors. Fuck. I love that. It's so, like... I love how it's, like, it's a special edition, but it's not in your face, and I love the colors. And it just reminds me of how when I got my Switch originally, I really wanted the, like, blue and red Joy-Cons edition, but they only had the gray ones in stock, so I had the gray ones for a while, and now I have these neon orange and... Be quiet. I got the neon orange, or neon yellow and neon green ones. I don't know why I said orange, because I can't speak English today. I got these with a pack with Super Mario Party. So my Switch is more colorful now, which is nice, but... You know. Oh, you put them in Discord? I can look on Discord now. They move the shopping tab when they think you're looking to buy. I just want to see an image! According to a quick Google, it has to be older than 15 years to be retro, and it was released in 2006, so, we're old. No. I've had some discussions with some people on, like, my stream teams and stuff about where other people think the retro distinction is. Some people do say the 15 years thing, some people say 20, and some people say it's the line, specifically, where stuff stopped being, like, oh, what's the word, like, component or composite or something, and then went to HDMI, so, like, the Wii doesn't have HDMI, but the Wii U does, stuff like that, or, like, how the Xbox 360 is kind of, like, the line, because Xbox 360 could have been, like, AV cables or HDMI, because, my Xbox 360 at least can do both. I don't know if every Xbox 360 can do both, but, like, that's kind of where the line is for some people, so it really depends, but I feel like based on most of those distinctions, except the 20 years one, the Wii is retro, and that hurts me. Most can, but some OG models were the only component. Interesting. Bought blue and yellow ones, and they fucking drifted, so I bought a Hori split pad because I was sick of buying Joy-Cons, and the split pad fits my huge hands better. I'm glad you found something that fits your hands better, too. Because, like, I do find the Switch to be a little bit small for my hands. So I can only imagine, I'm assuming your hands are bigger than mine. Oh no, I gotta pee twice now, shit! On my third pair of Joy-Cons and I'm scared. Yeah, I've had two pairs, and they both got drift. The gray ones got drift, so then I made the green and yellow ones my primary. I had owned them for a bit before, but they were like my extras, or like I'd have them on the Switch in the thing for like aesthetic, and then I would use the gray ones because I was like, I don't want to get drift. I don't want to get drift on the new ones before I get drift on the old ones, and then I got drift on the old ones, so I swapped. And now there's drift on the green and yellow ones, so I use this primarily. This is a Power A controller that I got at Target, and it's got Pikachu on it, and it's a cool vibe. And it works pretty well. And it was $50, but it was worth the $50. Because it works. But yeah, for any game that requires Joy-Cons, I'm kind of boned. I'm hoping I don't have this issue with Switch 2, yeah. With the size and the drift, yep. The Switch 2 at least seems like it's the same thickness, but it's taller, so, like, I feel like that would make it better slightly. For me, at least. When I'm not working at GameStop, so I was like, oh shit, this one can HDMI, huh? Yeah, interesting. Me with 1.5 pair of Joy-Cons. My thing is, I think the Switch 2 Joy-Cons could be too big for me, but I can't really pass judgment yet. You can't really know until it's in your hands, unfortunately. At least that's how I feel about things, where it's like I can look at something all I want and not know how it's gonna feel until it's in my hands. Like, I didn't think I'd like the DualSense, and then Riss had me try a DualSense. I love this thing. You really don't know until you're using it, you know? Yeah, did I ever tell you how I got drift on a Pro Controller after less than 48 hours? Oh my god, really? I know Risk got one and had drift out the box. But I didn't know about yours, Pause. Got the 8-bit Doe Ultimate Controller and Hall Effect joysticks are the best. Nice. Need the same Pro Controller for 8 years with no issues. I never bought like a Pro Controller because they were more expensive than this thing. So I bought this thing. And this one had a cooler design on it. But I might have to shell out for... I'm assuming this thing will work on Switch too. I'm hoping it will. Because it's even got those back buttons they were talking about. PowerA controller invented the back buttons first, I swear. But I'm hoping that thing's compatible. Otherwise I'm gonna have to shell out for a Pro Controller. The Joy-Con I replaced because the drift started to drift after, so I'm just boned until the Switch 2. Yeah, that's why I'm like leaning towards getting a Switch 2, because I'm like, I'd rather not buy a Joy-Cons and then buy a Switch 2. I played on it so hard the pan on the Joy-Cons chipped and went under the sensors. Holy fuck! Well, the DualSense so much. It's real good. Like, so much I bought a second one for my PC. Nice. Must go to my planet. Or must go, my planet needs me. Have fun at music nerd activities, Luna! Had 50-50 luck. My Monster Hunter Pro Controller is great. It has been going for 6 years with no issues. Bought the Tears of the Kingdom Pro Controller for the design and had drift out of the box. It still sucks. Like, I can't believe it did that. I mean, I can, but I can't, you know? It's like one of those things where it's like, really? I thought the Pro Controllers weren't supposed to have drift.
It's been a while, and I've had my fair share of embarrassments. But with a kitchen this big, I think a couple people could work together in here.
Please tell me there's a cooking minigame. I'm sure there's not a cooking minigame, but it would be fun. Boring basic marching, but I'll try. Yes, I believe in you. I'm sorry, it's boring basic marching.
We can have the work, but double the flavor, you know? I should try it next time.
If I invite someone to cook, we could use this kitchen to make something.
Moving right along then.
Here's where we all hang.
Look at the VHS player. God, I love the vibes.
This is the lounge. Well, I suppose it requires no further explanation.
Wait, is that a DVD player? When did that get here?
I feel like that's always been here, but maybe it wasn't.
Oh, that's
Never mind,
mine.
it has not always been here.
I brought it with me from home. It's a bit of an old model, though.
Kinda miss marching. Don't miss marching in the heat, though. Yeah, I bet that was awful. I never did marching band because I wasn't allowed because I was an orchestra kid. I wanted to do color guard, and they were like, no. Or like, at the first high school I went to, which was a lot smaller, they would let orchestra kids do like a percussion instrument in marching band or color guard. So I was like, I asked my new school when I moved, I was like, do you guys let orchestra kids do anything in marching band? And they said, no, it's just for band. And I was just like, okay, sorry for wanting to participate in an extracurricular activity. On the phone now until I'm out, so time to lurk. Good luck with phone call. I hope it goes smoothly and quickly. I'm gonna say it's multiple phone calls, but yeah. I hope that they are okay and not bad and stressful.
If I took it to my room, I'd be watching alone on my laptop. I hoped you all might make better use of it. And besides, I like the colors more when I watch on a CRT.
CRTs are based,
The
it's true.
sofas here are pretty comfy. It'd be a perfect place to sit back and watch.
I wish I still had a CRT for my GameCube.
Oh, maybe this would be a good place. There are some movies I've been wanting to see, but
She wants to do horror movie night.
What's this? Is Yucatan afraid to watch horror flicks? It's quite a shocker to see your soft side. Hard to imagine you're even the same person.
And what exactly
Why are we
is
bullying
that
her
supposed to
suddenly?
mean?
Wait, what did I say? I take it back. I didn't mean anything by it, I swear.
You've got some nerve, Junpei. You better watch your back next time we go to Tartarus.
She's gonna kill him. Oh my god. Does someone point out that if you look at Fuka's laptop, she has Windows 10 for some reason? Oh my god. I can't believe she made her own Windows and then they stole it from her a decade later.
Yukari-chan, you're kind of scaring me.
There are no laws in Tartarus, true. could probably watch a DVD with someone here.
That wraps up.
Can
the
I
first
finally use the
floor.
DVD
Let's
store?
move up to the next.
Yo. Can't believe it took 2 months for me to be able to utilize things that I already knew about.
By the way, Kirijo-senpai, are we allowed to borrow those books on the shelf in the back?
Of course. Those books were donated by residents of the dorm. I peruse them from time to time myself.
This area is pretty sweet.
I can read books
Nice
now?
and quiet. And let me tell you,
Yo.
those chairs are soft. When I cozy up here with a good book, I end up reading way late into the night.
I would not be comfortable. Those chairs don't have
Read
backs.
manga.
Those chairs don't have backs to them. How is that comfortable? To read on? I need to like lean back to read. Like I'm not just gonna sit like this and read. That's not comfortable. It's truly the 2000s game of all time.
I think manga is a respectable form of literature.
It is.
Maybe I'll try reading here as well.
People are always coming and going from the lounge, so I could see this place being less distracting.
I think I'd be able to focus and read a book here.
Please utilize it however you'd like. Any piece of literature is a means of broadening one's horizons.
Aye aye, Captain!
Just one thing, Iori. When you finish a manga, put it back on the shelf. I don't want to see them piled up on tables and
Oh
chairs.
my god.
Aye aye.
Called out.
Jeez. Keep an eye on Junpei so he doesn't make a mess of this place.
Something funny about Weather Carl's friends being at each other's throats and him just being like, hee hee, DVD time with friends, yay! He's not paying attention to the drama at all.
Let's keep moving on. then.
They're arguing about if manga counts as reading, and he's just over here like, I can read books here.
We'd been keeping the rooftop off limits, but recently decided to open it up. The chairman
What do you
wanted to
mean?
start a small garden here.
What do you mean it was off limits? They told me to plant vegetables up here. I've been using this for weeks. Please, Mitsuru.
Wow! I had no idea there was something like this up here. Is it for growing vegetables?
I literally have a potato plant that I'm gonna pick in 10 days. Yukari, please.
Oh boy, I can hear him now. Eat your veggies. Please.
That sounds about right. With a terrible smirk plastered on his face.
I hear you're the one taking care of it. Looks like it's shaping up quite nicely. The chairman was right to put you in charge.
Are you okay doing this all on your own?
No. You're in charge now. One B99 gif with Gina listening to music while everyone's in Fight Club. Yeah. That gif is so funny.
Oh yeah? You like this kind of stuff? Gotta admit, looks kind of fun. Maybe we'll be raking in the harvest after a while. When that time comes, let us celebrate.
I'm gonna kill you, Junpei.
Why don't you use that energy to help him with the garden?
The more time and care you put into this kind of work, the better the results. Cooperating with someone on this may be worth your time.
I might be a bit interested as well.
Please help me. Having someone help me with the garden might affect the end result.
That wraps up
Interesting.
this area. Let's head back down.
I wonder how you get someone to help you.
And that concludes the tour.
Being shown around kinda makes me feel more motivated to make use of those places. Did you get all that? Anything you're still unclear about?
I'm good.
Good to hear.
Who wants to
I
watch
hope
a
your
scary
stay here
movie
is an enjoyable one.
right now?
As long as all of us remain considerate, the dorm will continue to be a comfortable living space for all. If
That'll
there's
probably give me
anything you'd
courage
like to
points.
do
I
here,
need
you
courage
may want to
points.
invite the others to join you.
Yeah, we're all living under the same roof after all. Better make the most of it.
I've never really done anything like this before, so I'm a little nervous.
I feel like if I were to shoot a Persona game, highly likely because they're super long, I don't know if I personally have the patience. That's fair. But just choose all the funny dialogue options without caring about relationship points, and people would get mad at me. It'd be funny though. I definitely understand that you would need patience to do the fighting parts though, because some of those battles can get hard. But I will say they have an easy mode, so even if you're not streaming it, you could like play it and do the funny lines for yourself and be on easy for the fighting parts, I think. I don't know how easy the easy mode is, but I know it's like, it's called like story mode, basically, I think. I don't know though, I don't use it, because I like when the game is hard and I can go and say cuss words at it, because I think it's funny. That's like half my reasoning for picking harder difficulties in games is like, if it's hard, I can get clips of me cussing at it. Funny! Oh my god, New Game Plus on easy would, yeah, that would make you one-shot everything and that would be funny. Content-brained. It's true though, it's funny clips. Like, I'm not above playing a game on easy, like, I'll probably play Fire Emblem on easy, but like... funny. Wish there was a game like Persona where it was just living in a big city and hanging with fun characters, the game. Yeah! You could just like cut the combat out of Persona, it would be like that. I don't know if there's any games like that. Because like a lot of the games that... most games I know have combat, so... I don't know.
I'll try my best to enjoy myself here with you all.
This may be coming a little late for most of you, but welcome to the dorm.
Thanks.
You.
You've got smiley face on your head now. Or I could just go to work. Nah, I think I want to make use of the thing they just taught me about. Those... it literally looks like they're doing the menacing smiley at me, though. Like, does that not look menacing? She's doing the menacing smiley. Smiley face! Okay, boring. Imagine being able to turn down work, I know, right?
Oh.
It's like the most unrealistic thing about this game. You don't have to go to every track practice, you don't have to go to every work shift, like, you just kind of pick and choose when you want to do these things you signed up for, and it's like, that's why you can sign up for so many things. Like, when I first played Persona 4, that was my first Persona game, I was like afraid to sign up for any of the part-time jobs, because I'm like, I'm not gonna have time to do anything else in the game if I have this job, and then I think someone explains to me, it's like, no, you just pick, you can go if you want to, and it's on this day, and I'm like, you don't have to go? What the fuck? I was so confused, and like, I was afraid to join like a sports team and band, because I was like, I can't make it to both practices every week. One of the girls in my class let me borrow a DVD of the show she's been watching. I was thinking about watching it in my room, but it might be better to watch it out here since the TV is bigger. Okay. Interesting. Wait, leads to interesting revelations? I do not know what that means. Sometimes these discoveries can be helpful in battle. It's like showtimes, maybe? Is that what this is? I don't know. I'm trying to like compare it to the other games when it doesn't necessarily have an equivalent in the other games. Well, I can get charm from this. Maybe later. Okay, I just want to see what everyone wants to do first. This is not well explained and can lead to wasted time. If you would like me to explain, otherwise I'll hush. What do you mean by wasted time? Also, I haven't saved in like 100 years, so I'm gonna save. What you doing? She wants to help me with the plants.
You know. See you.
I'll ask her again later. I just want to see what Mitsuru wants to talk to me, apparently.
Yes.
Something that could take 3 hangouts, you could do 5 and not get any benefit. Okay, yeah, no, explain, because I don't know what I'm missing here. She wants to have tea with me!
I see.
Okay. Oh yeah, it is nice and clean in here now. Kitchen. Each of these characters has a type of hangout that can have 2 types. Only repeating the same type of hangout gives the benefits. For example, watching TV with Yukari 3 times would give a good trait. That's so random. Okay, somebody's upstairs. It's probably Junpei. Does he want to read manga together? Looks like they only got educational manga. I was hoping for some shonen stuff. Oh well, at least I still have the one that borrowed from what's-his-name. I want to give it a read too. It's this baseball manga that finished up a while back. If I can get courage from Junpei. Okay, nobody's gonna give me academics.
You think so?
Dang. I feel like I don't want to skip these. Like, I want to do all of them. I only have one day. I need to stock up on Red Bull. Trying to think of games where you plan a schedule, can hang out with different people, freely choose what you want to do with your time, and battling was optional. Just remember that's kind of just Volcano Princess. I should play that again. That game did look cool. Shonen's alright, but Seinen's where it's at. I forget what Seinen means off the top of my head.
Oh.
I want to hang out with Yukari. Because I want to know what show she's watching.
Yes! Whoa, that teaser was so dramatic. It's like the stuff from overseas.
I got an achievement for hanging out with a dorm mate. Yay! Mature manga. Ah, I see.
This series is known for having a strong female protagonist.
I wish they'd tell me what it was and show me the screen a little bit. Plot lines for grown-ups, so not like, you know. I see.
I've been curious about it for a while, but I heard it also has horror elements.
Is it the X-Files? Because this kind of sounds X-Files-y. Right now. A little X-Files-y. And we all know Scully is a strong female protagonist. I haven't actually watched X-Files, but like, I want to.
Wait, really? You're totally fine with that stuff? That's actually perfect. I'll try to push through then. Oh wait, it's starting! Man, the tension is palpable.
I like this music.
That cliffhanger really made me want to know what happens next. I guess it was more zombies than horror, huh?
Okay, so zombies probably isn't X-Files, but like, now I just want to watch X-Files. Was that Catherine music? Yo, that's cool.
The main girl was just an ordinary person, but she stood so strong in the face of adversity. I love that. I feel like I was able to focus on the story thanks to you. I'll let you know when I borrow the next one.
Yay. I can't believe they watched Catherine. Music that plays when you enter your nightmares. Yo.
I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night.
I've been meaning to start Catherine. I just haven't had the time. Hello? I can hear people talking.
Have you heard?
Did you hear there's an opening in the art club?
Seriously?
Really? Did someone transfer schools? It sounds interesting. I'm tired of going straight home. Maybe it's time to join a club.
By the way,
Let's go check it out after school then. No, they're gonna give it to me because I'm the protagonist. It was in red text, so it's for me. I didn't know there was an art club. I guess I gotta go hang out with them. I hear living people. Yukari fighting little monsters that can actually kill her. This is fine.
Guess we'll get started.
Yukari watching movie. That's really funny, yeah. Oh my gosh, Toffee, 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 Toffee. Toffee is your wife, Toffee. Toffee. Alright, let's begin. Palace Aron Azanomus. We all need to start somewhere. Rome wasn't built in a day. The same goes for magic. You ought to learn its background. Today, I'll teach you about the origin of magic. Long, long ago, at the dawn of civilization, man created primitive religions. Animism, totemism, and shamanism all fall into this category. You learned these in world history, right? No, I transferred schools. I didn't learn a damn thing. Magic class, yippee! That
last one, shamanism is important to the origins of magic. A shaman would fall into a trance state and act as the intermediary between the worlds, but it counts as magic, where humans can have the power of gods and spirits in their own hands. This shaman-style magical tradition would later be embraced by witches. I have the power of God and animeism on my side. Take the common European witch as an example. People today think that witches derive their power from contracts with the devil. But that's just Christian propaganda. The witches' predecessors were more like maidens serving the gods. It was through prayer to those gods that they earned their powers. They learned to control their magic without losing consciousness during their trance states. I feel like Weather Carl's about to lose consciousness. That's how they originally awoke to the practice. Originally, Europe was full of religions, worshipping a slew of various gods. The collective term for them is paganism. Interestingly enough, the celebrations of Christmas and Halloween have pagan backgrounds.
Vicky! It's Riku! They put bugs in him!
What? Are you all still paying attention? No trance states for now. Here's a test to see if you were paying attention. Get it wrong and your afterlife won't be pleasant. Palace Iron Azaris.
Okay then.
Oh fuck, I'm getting picked! What early religious practice was the origin of magic?
Hold it!
I feel like it was shamanism, but I already forgot. Yeah. I have ADHD. Might be so many interesting things to say.
Good.
Very good. You'll be born in your next life as a human.
Aw, I want to be a buppy. Want to see this guy's class in a nutshell? What is it?
So, paganism and Christianity. Fuck.
How long is the video, Boris?
As the Roman Empire grew, so did the Christian population within the empire. At first, each religion practiced separately without issue, but then they started fighting each other. And now you're not paying attention to me anymore because you have a dialogue box. Why aren't you listening to me, Weather Carl? Why did that thing pop up above your head? What's going on in here? What was that menu? Oh, fuck, I'm gone. Oh no, bye. Oh no.
I gotta go check out the art club. 45 seconds? Okie doke, let me permit you. Fuck. I always forget that the mouse is gonna do that. Oh, thank you, Riss. See, I can just ask Riss to do things, but I'm still gonna need to click on it. Thank you for the clip. Mr. Edogawa gets to decide what we reincarnate as. I hope he makes me a bear. Hopefully. What the fuck? Is that Mr. Bean? Hold on. Is that Mr. Bean? It looks like a warped image of Mr. Bean, but because it's so warped, I'm not actually sure if it is him or not. Appreciate you making him sound like Sov. I'm trying my best. Sometimes I feel like I can't keep a hold of the voice for that long. Looks like PS1 Mr. Bean. If there was actually a Mr. Bean video game, that would be so funny. What is the fuck? There's a PS2 game? Oh my god. Hi, Patrick Stewart. Why did he have ass cheeks for a head? This is hilarious, though. This is like so strange that it's just transcended into being fucking hilarious. I don't know how anyone came up with this. Hi. Oh, goodbye. Edogawa's glasses. Anyway, sleep paralysis demon tonight. Thanks. They got a random Syriac clip in there. I don't know what that is. I'm curious now. I'm gonna Google the Mr. Bean game though. If that's real. I should play it. Mr. Bean for the PS2. Holy shit. Holy shit. Is it on? Hold on. I gotta check something. I gotta check something. They make cursed animations every year. I haven't heard of them. Maybe I should have heard of them. Hold on, this is only showing me American games. Europe. I had this issue when I was trying to find Michigan Report from Hell because it was never released in America. It was not on the list. Mr. Bean. It's real. Okay. So I just need you to know that I clicked on the listing for Mr. Bean and it's showing me the cover art for Mr. Golf. So I guess I'd have to download it and find out if I'm actually downloading Mr. Bean or if I'm downloading Mr. Golf. I'm assuming it's Mr. Bean. But the image is showing me Mr. Golf. I don't know where I get these from. They just appear in my house at night. That's how you sound like Riss. Because Riss will just show me random ass cursed videos and they're like, I'm just on the internet and I found it. And I'm like, what is your FYP? Maybe it wasn't Syriac, similar weird animation of real footage. That's interesting though. I like cursed shit. Even when it hurts my brain. Can't believe Mr. Bean game is real. What if I streamed Mr. Bean for the PS2? Not right now, but like what if I streamed Mr. Bean for the PS2? Okay, I don't know where the art club is, but it's probably downstairs. Griffin directly references that guy? Cool. Are you the art club? Let's go. It's got a social link on it, so I need to do it. Fuka?
Huh?
Fuka? Wait, is she the art club social link? Wait, maybe she's the art club social link. Or maybe it's this guy, because he has a unique character design. I guess we'll find out.
You're not a member of this club, are you?
You're voice acted and you have a portrait, so it's gonna be this guy. I haven't had a social link with any of my party members yet, which is weird. But I'm assuming Persona 3 is just weird. I don't know.
Do you know him, Yamagishi-san?
Because I feel like I've seen memes that you have to have maxed academics to even talk to Mitsuru. So I have a feeling her social link can't be accessed until I max out my damn stat. So I'm assuming the other party members have similar entry requirements, which is ridiculous. Because like in Persona 4 and 5, I feel like you get the party member social links like so early. Oh my god, he does look like Scott the Woz. He does look like Scott the Woz. Hey y'all, Scott here. Oh my god.
Oh, yes. He's the one I was just telling you about.
Hey Scott, all here.
Ah, so he's the one, huh? I've heard a lot about you from Yamagishi-san.
I'm never gonna not see Scott the Woz when I look at him now.
We're looking for new members to join our club, so I mentioned you. I'm really happy you decided to stop by on your own.
Well, it's cool because I heard some random girls talking about it, and I joined in. So shout out to those random girls, I guess. Sorry I ruined him for you. Oh no. My only reference for Mr. Bean is the me that an old YouTube channel put in their Tomodachi Life Island back before Tomodachi Life was translated in English. They're bilinguals. They translated what was happening on the screen for viewers. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that people did that on YouTube before Tomodachi Life got translated. That's cool. Chicken brown cow, chicken brown cow, chicken brown, chicken brown cow. Chicken brown cow, chicken brown cow. This song fucks, by the way.
And I'm Keisuke Hiraga.
Keisuke.
Pleased to meet you.
Okay. I have Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts brain rot, so like my first thought seeing his fucking surname was, oh my god. 3rd tier level spell. Cool. Faraga. No. Gosh. I'm excited for Tomodachi Life 2, by the way. I'm excited for that. Because I played the shit out of Tomodachi Life 1 back when it first came out. Like, I was like, that was like my 3DS became a Tomodachi Life machine for a bit. I think I had every Zero Escape character as an E on in my island. It was pretty cool. Anyway, your name's Scott the Waz though, so like, you're not Keisuke or whatever. His name is Scott. I can't, he could be a perfectly good character, and like, I could like love him, and he could be a really cool character. I don't know yet, because I've just met him, but like, he could be the best character ever, and every time I look at him, I'm gonna be like, hey y'all, Scott here. Thanks, Riz.
He should be the one introducing himself to you, Keisuke-senpai. He should be the one introducing himself to you, Keisuke-senpai.
Okay, who voices this random man?
He should be the one introducing himself to you, Keisuke-senpai.
I want to say it's Sayu, but I don't think it is, but I'm probably wrong, and I don't know, but I definitely heard this man before. Pause! Yeah, pause quick, who is this?
He should be the one introducing himself to you, Keisuke-senpai.
Alright, think if I want to put on my island, you gotta put the pizza game. You gotta put pizza game in there. That's a lot of people already. I don't know what the character limit is, like how many people you can have. You gotta do a pizza game. Thank you for care package. You know, I owe you from the beginning of stream too. And I do 2 drinks of water. I was so focused on being like, oh my god, I remembered my water, that once starting stream was over, I forgot to actually, like, do it. Yeah, you gotta do pizza game. So that's like... Oh, my back needed a stretch for sure. Holy shit. Someone made some for me, Topi, that I've needed to add my file. Yo. Other pizza game fans. ADHD sure is an experience. It's true. Okay, I gotta stop shrimping, too. Maybe drink some more water. I feel like part of the reason I feel like shit all the time is because I don't fucking drink enough water. Gotta make Saw of myself, though. Luckily, he should be easy to make. Yeah, I don't see how he would be difficult to make, luckily. I feel like other characters might be harder to make, like Inner Cayenne. Like, I don't know how you'd communicate in me form Inner Cayenne. You can't do, like, the full colors. I can solve that.
He should be the one introducing himself to you, Keisuke-senpai.
I'm, like, losing my mind. Why can't I place this guy? I've definitely heard him before. He's so familiar, but, like, my brain is not letting me know who that is. God damn it.
You're the club leader, aren't you?
Maybe it's Sean Chiplock. I don't think it's Sean Chiplock. I don't know. But I've heard him in something recently. Either it's a freaking Sayu TikTok or it's Sean Chiplock in 999 that I heard recently. I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, I am.
Still the same as ever.
Yamagishi-san is back, and now we're getting a new member. Maybe I should be a little more active here.
I thought maybe you were too busy with your hit YouTube channel, Scott. Hey y'all, Scott here.
Aren't you a 3rd year Hiroga-senpai? Don't you have entrance exams
coming up? 3rd year and a YouTuber? Yo, he's so busy.
No, don't worry about that. Hey,
okay.
Do you have an eye for art?
No! Child VA jump scare. Is this him? That's funny. The one from the Metopia code I found has Cayenne, Mr. Aramnaze, Lamp, Sensei, Chris, and Keen. They all look fantastic. Oh, hell yeah. I feel like Lamp would also be hard to nail just because of the hairstyle. This is Griffin. Nice. Incredible. I feel like Weather Carl is not very artistic, so I'm gonna say no.
Not to worry. You don't have to be a professional artist to join this club.
Griffin Burns, he jump scared me. Funny.
I mean, I'm just a beginner, and I'm the club leader.
I don't know why, but every time I hear the name Griffin, I think of Griffin McElroy. Even though I knew it wasn't, you didn't mean Griffin McElroy, my brain still, like, put an image of Griffin McElroy in my brain. Like, it was just in there. I just, like, saw him for a second. I hear a child every time I hear this man's voice. I didn't play enough Genshin to get the voices super, like, ingrained, unfortunately.
Meeting you like this can't be just a coincidence. It must be fate.
Griffin McElroy jump scare from your brain. It's funny because Griffin isn't even that uncommon of a name. It's just that Griffin McElroy apparently is just in my brain somehow. He's just in there. He's dealing me psychic damage every day. Hoping you'll have an option to I know you meant transfer, but my brain thought that said transgender. And I'm like, that's not what you said. Griffin likes to deal psychic damage. But yeah, I do hope you can put Miitopia stuff into Tomodachi Life. Oh, you could do it on the 3DS? I didn't know that. Have you seen the Griffin McElroy banana clip? That doesn't sound familiar. Wait, no, wait, I thought about it for 3 seconds. Is that the one where he just fucking bites a banana without peeling it? I have seen that. That gave me psychic damage. So much so that I forgot about it until you said that, and then it took me a second to remember that it existed because it was so cursed. I tried to shove it out of my brain forever. Thanks, Griffin. It's so cursed. Wait, is he the... Wait, it was also Griffin McElroy that, like, licked amiibos, right? Griffin's amiibo corner was him, right? That wasn't a different Griffin. Oh my god. There was a while he put them in his mouth. Oh my god, it was worse than I remembered. Because I remember Griffin's amiibo corner existing. And I think at the time that I heard of that, I didn't know what, like, Mabim Bam was or anything. So, like, I didn't know. So I kind of started hearing about all this McElroy shit, like, separately and didn't realize they were all connected. So there's just certain things that, well, like, I'll see an old meme and I'm like, oh my god, that's one of the fucking McElroys. And at the time, I didn't know who they were. So I just thought it was a meme, but that's a McElroy. They're everywhere. Griffin's amiibo corner is one of those things. I do not remember Link's piss leg amiibo, but now I'm scared. You know what Griffin McElroy moment lives rent free? Him reading out Justin's Spotify list and it's all Jimmy Buffett. Yeah, that one was so iconic it became like a TikTok sound too. You used to be my brother. No idea who Griffin McElroy is and I'm afraid to find out. Oh, is that link broken? Shit, it's broken. It's 2 links now. Piss leg. Oh yeah, the McElroys are just like funny internet guys who are brothers, and then Griffin's especially cursed. Oh shit, there's gonna be an ad in about 1:40. I apologize in advance. They're on a time where I keep pre-rolls off.
Let's get you signed up, shall we?
Once again, I forgot I was playing a game. I'm an artist now. What arcana are you?
Tier 10, I have Spotify open right now on my computer. Do you want me to blast you? Do you want me to put you on blast? Because I got your history right here on the sidebar. Take It Back by Jimmy
I have to, like,
Buffett.
turn the game off.
Nautical Wheelers by Jimmy Buffett. Jolly Mon Sing by Jimmy Buffett. Steamer by Jimmy Buffett. Treat Her Like a Lady by Jimmy Buffett. Manana by Jimmy Buffett. When Salome Plays the Drum by James Buffett. Havana Daydreaming by Jimmy Buffett. What the fuck happened to you? Justin, I had a case of the mo.
So she only can say Buffett correctly if it's next to the word Jimmy. If it's next to any other name, she says buffet.
Cheer 10, are you haunted? Are you fucking possessed? You used to be my brother.
Thank you for the babies echo. I can't believe she says buffet if it's next to any name other than Jimmy. Even James, which is what Jimmy is short for, she's like, no, this one's buffet. But I know who Jimmy Buffett is. But this one's buffet.
Cheer 10, James Buffett.
Also, I'm just like, I'm thinking back to the old days where anytime anything was in all caps, she would just spell it. She's come so far. Like, she's come so far. Margaret has. That's iconic. Anyway, there is about to be an ad, and I kind of need to pee. I forgot. Yeah, no, like, I was looking through older VODs the other day, just to, like, look back. And, the old TTS voice is, like, so different that it's, like, it was, like, I heard some TTS and I was just like, damn, Margaret used to sound different. And then I realized it's because I used to be on Stream Elements.
Cheer 10. A. Colon. A. Colon.
Oh my
A.
God.
Colon. A. Colon. A. Colon.
Thank you for the videos, Boris.
A. Colon.
Oh, and thank you for sending Weather Crawl to the bathroom. After this cutscene, I guess we'll have to pee 3 times.
Colon. A. Colon. A. Colon.
Oh yes, have good dinner, Eggo.
Colon. A. Colon.
Okay.
A.
Enjoy
Colon.
Margaret's rap
A.
over some
Colon.
clippies while I
A.
go
Colon.
piss
A.
Gorl,
Colon.
gender neutral.
A.
I'm sorry, you can. How legitimately? How did that text to speech take up the entire ad break? I think she broke because I'm looking back at how many there were, and I think she said more than were in there. So I think she got stuck in an infinite loop for a second. So I'm sorry about that. I do not control the Margaret. But anyway, welcome back. I think my controller disconnected. Holy shit. Okay. Oh right, we got a social link.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the fortune.
Okay, fortune. I was like, I don't remember what the sword is. I did it. Scott the ad break. She also sometimes said AA when that shouldn't have happened either. Margaret? Margaret. I don't think she's okay. I think she broke. Boris, I think you broke her. Art club.
Just so you know, only club members are allowed to enter this room.
Do we have to swipe a key card?
So don't forget to turn in your registration form. The art club meets on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. But we don't meet on the days leading up to exams. We should be studying then anyway.
Yeah, it's Keisuke. I finally know who he is.
You don't have to come every day, so just try to show up every now and then.
Pause. Riz said he looks like Scott the Woz, and now I can't unsee it, so every time I see him, I'll go, hey y'all, Scott here. God damn it, Riz.
Who would have thought we'd end up in the same club?
Okay, I'll get this all processed. Looking forward to painting with you.
Yay. I'm gonna be a famous painter. I'm gonna be Leonardo da Vinci. Da Vinci? Shut. Funny.
I see you're back.
Hi, Akihiko. We've made some progress for the time being. We still can't afford to drop our guard. Even though we have some time until the next full moon, the enemies are growing stronger too. I did the whole Tartarus, Akihiko, please. I think we're probably over-leveled. I think it's okay. Scott the Waske.
By the way,
Junpei-kun said you're playing an online game. Is that true, Carl-kun?
Yes.
Ooh. You can play with people from all over the world, right? It's great that the internet's able to connect all kinds of people. Maybe I should give it a try.
I mean, you have the device for it, which looks like you're running Windows 10. You should be more than capable. Although, I'm trying to look. Yeah, it looks like Windows 10. It kind of looks like a morphed version of like Windows 7 and Windows 10 a little bit. Versus 2 for 2 this stream. Backshot, Butler, and Scott the Woz. Funny.
By the way,
it seems certain clubs have begun actively recruiting new members. Oh, but you're already in a club, aren't you?
Yes.
Well, there's no rule against joining multiple clubs. Feel free to join any that pique your interest. Juggling studies, club activities, and shadows won't be easy, but it'll surely build character. I already joined the club, Mitsuru. Hi, Junpei.
Hey.
Do you think apathy syndrome can be cured? Yes.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, maybe if you defeat a shadow, the spirits that ate will return to their owners. But then again, they might just get digested. Wait, who texted me? Nothing important. Hi, Akihiko. You want to hang out, bud?
Oh, right.
Hey, do you know how to cook? I have to eat enough to make up for what I burned during training, so it ends up being a lot of food. It's easier to just cook it all at once. I'd appreciate your help if you have the time. Cooking. Just a second. I want to see if anybody else... I think everybody's down here, so... Yeah. I probably should just hang out with Akihiko, to be honest. Although I wanted to see the public computer. I'm gonna save. Because I could go on the dark web. During repo yesterday, Echo got high and said I gave it a facial. Echo told me that earlier. It's fucking funny. Yeah, Echo No, I was looking in your eyes. Thanks for the facial. Funny. I don't want to hang out with Akihiko. I'll try the dark web stuff later because I don't know if that takes time, but it probably takes time.
Hmm? I owe you one. Chicken tenderloin, eggs, broccoli. We're gonna boil them one after the other.
Honey, don't boil chicken. He's committing food crimes. Did you know that if you cook it better and season it, the protein is still there? Oh my god. No, this is so cursed. Please season your food.
This is a staple for an athlete. Full of valuable nutrients and not too hard to cook either.
Protein, 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 protein.
The problem is what comes after.
Oh, the fact that it doesn't taste good, that's the problem, yeah. That's true.
Next, you gotta portion everything
That's not what
out.
he's talking about.
And then put it in the freezer. It's a lot of work.
The protein powder's not enough.
Not really. I'm just lazy, so I want to do everything in one go.
I feel like it's not that much effort to season your food, Akihiko, please.
But if I want to get stronger, I have to do whatever it takes.
You do not need to forsake seasoning. Akihiko, I'm gonna strangle him. The only time I ever boiled plain chicken was to feed it to a sick dog, and that makes sense. He should not be doing this to himself. Holy fuck.
Alright, let's get started.
I'm like, ugh. Wow, that was fast.
It's done. This should last for a while. That really went by fast. The work is so much more efficient with
It
two
really
of
went by
us.
fast. It's almost like a wipe transition. Just erase the chicken from existence.
Here, you take some too. It's perfect for a midnight snack, since it won't really put on fat.
Yay! Boiled chicken. This man needs to be kicked out of the kitchen and banned. True. Forever.
I know your
Yeah.
diet is important for building a strong body, but I'll admit, I'm not much of a cook.
I'm gonna show you my seasonings drawer, Akihiko.
I could use your help again sometime, if you don't mind. I might be able to try something more elaborate with your
Why
help.
was there no dialogue option that was, hey bud, have you heard of seasonings? Like, I'm just like, I can't stop imagining how nasty that boiled chicken tastes.
Maybe I should buy some pig's feet. I hear they're rich in collagen.
Are you gonna season them? Are you just gonna eat them boiled? Or are you gonna like put them in a sauce to season them or anything? Akihiko, please. Akihiko, please. Suppose it's edible at least. Squints at you eating Nanako's science project. True. Or whatever Chie and Yukiko cooked. Hello?
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
I forget that you have a phone, ma'am.
There is something I wish to discuss with you, so please come to the Velvet Room post-haste.
Before school? Ayo, I'm gonna be late to school.
I believe this matter is of great import.
What
to
is
you.
happening right now?
I shall be anticipating your arrival.
Please skip school today. Thank you. Unless this was a day off already. I didn't look at the calendar. I was looking at chat. Oh, we're going to the Velvet Room after school. Never mind. Thought she said post-haste. I guess she's meant post-school.
By the way,
the Kirijo group was on the news yesterday. Something about showing their true colors.
Yeah.
Kirijo? Oh, the student council president? I hear they're involved in a lot of things. Even the school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
Hey,
know,
I
right?
wonder why a company that big decided to build a school. So their daughter could go there, I guess. I don't know. I don't know the lore. Time for the dark day, where it's 24 hours of the dark hour. Have fun! I would die. Guess I gotta watch the news about the Kirijo group. No social links for me today, Jesus.
I've been waiting for you.
Forgive me for calling you so suddenly, but there's something I must bring to your attention. There seems to be a human presence within Tartarus between floors 48 and 53.
What?
It appears to be someone without the potential who heard the voices of the shadows. If left alone, I fear they will become lost and may perish.
Very well, then.
Okay, I guess we're going back to Tartarus. Jesus. Must be rescued within a set time limit. In the event that someone goes missing, details will be posted on the bulletin board in front of the police station. I have to check that? Oh no, I'm not gonna remember to check that. Ooh, new products. Onions! I can build onions. Okay. I guess I'm checking the bulletin. It's this way. I'm checking the bulletin board. Okay, but what's the deadline? Oh, deadline 7/6. Okay. So we have less than a month, but that does mean. Let me see this. When's the next full moon? 7/7. So basically, I need to rescue them before the full moon. So I just have to go. I just have to go to Tartarus when I'm already done with the block. That's fun. So I feel like next full moon I should wait a bit and see if I can get some missing persons before I do my Tartarus block, I guess. I don't know. First does have a time saver if you want, but I don't want a backseat. Honestly, just throw it at me at this point. I'm trying to like plan out. I do feel like for the next cycle, I might just wait until I find out about missing persons and then do my Tartarus run, but for this round, if you've got a time saver, I'm willing to hear it. I think I'm probably gonna hang out with Hiraga, because I've never hung out with him before, but first I need to see if I can get a fortune persona, unless I have one. I don't think I have one. Oh wait, I was gonna go buy that Fortuna bitch! This is perfect! I can just go buy her! I don't have to think. It's great! More people will go missing this cycle, so it's best to wait for next cycle so you're on the right track. Okay, cool. Ooh, Twilight Fragment.
I'm looking. How may I assist you?
Hi, I want to fuse a persona, like a very specific persona.
Are you in search of
Oh, I can I can get this guy now. Look at him, he's fucking sick. Fucking Horseman of Death or whatever. I want to get her though. I could probably get both of them though. I don't know if I have the Death Arcana. I feel like I do. I feel like I have the Death. Maybe I don't. Like for a social link. I don't remember.
this persona?
I want to get her
yes?
though because I actually have. Wait.
This persona
I do
is
have
powerful.
it. Okay. I do have it because it's giving me the thing. I just don't remember who it is off the top of my head right now,
This
but I'll have to check.
persona, Yes.
I can
Please
afford this
choose
now.
What skills to inherit?
Can do two. Gonna do heals and maybe Zuku Kaja. Support skills.
Seems you have been blessed with some power.
It's finally time.
Skip that. Thank God that wasn't a fusion mistake. Figured out why I was missing a photo last run. Oh, so you have to solve the puzzle and then it appears. That's weird. The heart's glowing! Yo! Oh, it didn't give me the thingy. Wait,
Very well.
It didn't give me the thingy, but it's glowing.
We look for
Well, I'm gonna check the menu in a second. Yeah, if I wouldn't think to check after the puzzle was solved, so I can see I would probably miss that too. Why are you glowing? Nope. Give me the item. Maybe I have to like fight with her once and then she gives me I don't know. I'm just saying shit. Organized. Okay, now I go to art club. I'm not sure if you remember me. Hey all, Hiraga here. Not sure if you remember me, but we met yesterday. Let's go. Hi.
Hello. Uh-huh.
Let's get to know Paz's guy. I want to see my stick figure. Oh, that's better than I anticipated weather drawing. It's been so fun that the hours flew by. Oh, there's Fuka! She's doing such a good job.
Let's wrap up for today. Good work, everyone.
Whew, all done.
All right, let's clean up and go home.
Who voices you? That's gonna drive me insane. Pause, who voices that NPC?
All right, let's clean up and go home.
I'm gonna get him. Oh.
This has been happening a lot lately. It's just
She's just
a
like
little
me,
headache.
for real.
I
She's got the
don't think it's anything
migraines.
to worry about.
You should really figure out what's causing the pain. It might lead to serious complications down the road. Does anywhere else hurt? Are your nose and throat all right? Does it feel like your head is in a vice?
Hiraga is getting the details on Fuka's symptoms.
Oh boy, here we go. Keisuke-senpai strikes again. Yamagishi-san won't be going anywhere for a while.
Thanks again.
If someone isn't feeling well, he always tries to figure out what's wrong.
Is he trying to be Dr. House?
And it doesn't matter when or where. Once he starts, it takes forever.
I mean, he seems nicer than Dr. House, but you know.
Keisuke-senpai's dad's the director of a big hospital, and he's an only child. I guess he just can't stand to see people suffer. I bet he'll end up going to medical school.
He just watches House MD, it's fine.
So the pain's originating from the back of your head? Could you turn around, please? Don't worry. It's just a chronic tension-type headache. Most likely the result of stress. You might be spending too much time in front of the computer. Try to get outside and exercise more.
I feel like I'm being called out, even though my headaches don't originate from the back of my head usually.
It must seem funny to get medical advice from the head of the art club.
I was just thinking it's funny to get
I was
medical
worried
advice
I'd come
from
down
someone
with the flu
not
or
a doctor.
something.
From someone who's not a doctor. Yeah, I was worried to come down with the flu or something. Girly pop, the flu does not only cause headaches by itself, the flu has other symptoms.
In that case, I can do a more thorough check.
Thank you, random student. I'm so glad I came to you instead of those doctors and their knives.
Could you remove your shirt? Also, open your mouth and stick out your tongue.
We're in public. Not remove your shirt. What the fuck?
What? That's okay. I'm fine. Besides, our dorm isn't far, so he can accompany me back.
Sorry. Wait, you two live in the dorms? I guess I see it in Yamagishi-san. She seems like the well-adjusted type. I bet you're a great cook.
Dude, at least buy her dinner first. That's the weird thing. Silly Scott. Yeah, what the fuck?
Do you take care of the laundry? Is living alone hard?
I think Hiraga has taken an interest in me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. Why was he asking? Girl, take off your shirt in the school lobby. Like, bro.
Sorry, Yamagishi-san. I forgot about your condition. I know it's close, but I don't think you should be walking home. Why don't I call you a taxi?
Taxi's gonna cost like $1 bazillion, dude.
Though a bumpy taxi ride might make your headache worse. Maybe a limousine would be better.
Just call her an ambulance, bro. What the fuck is happening? She had a rash she never disclosed it was actually the bubonic plague. That's actually a house episode. Anyway.
That's okay. I'm fine, really.
I know, call the rehearse! Thank you for the clip. It's getting dark out. That ambulance took forever to show up.
I see you're back.
You're back. Have you heard from Fuka? Haven't heard from her since school, as she never showed up at home. I don't know what happened. She's gonna end up in one soon enough this way anyways. Might as well get it on the ground floor. Alright. I don't see anybody wanting to hang out. Might as well go on the dark web. Never mind, someone wants to hang out. Who's up there? Is it Fuka? Did she make it home safe? Is she okay? Hi, Fuka. Oh, I have to pee. Shit, sorry, Fuka. I'll talk to you later. I have to pee 5 times. I keep forgetting. I'm so focused on my social links and my Elizabeth that I'm like, ah, fuck. My IBS is coming to me. It's getting me. 2. Hidden 6 feet under the ground floor. Funny. 3. Number 2. 4. Not that kind of number 2 visit. T-minus 8 days, I think, until potatoes 5. I think it was alternating between telling me about the potatoes and telling me about the missing person, which is interesting now. The bathroom is good for reminding me about things, I will say that. Oh, they've got the seafood again. That gives me 2 academics points. But I could also hang out with Fuka. I want to hang out with Fuka. I need to save my game though. I'm like paranoid my game's gonna crash somehow.
Can I help you?
What are you doing?
Hi.
Do you like to read books, Carl Coon? I mean, I was trying to figure out if this game had reading in it this whole time. Welcome in, Alex Aegeus. Why is the little boy's room in the girls' dorm? There's one of each bathroom. I mean, this dorm is kind of just co-ed because of all the cease.
You see, there's this near-future sci-fi series that was popular a while back. I found it at a used bookstore and bought the whole series, but it's been sitting on my shelf for a long time. I only started reading it after moving into the dorm, and it's really interesting.
Ooh, I can get academics from this. Yo, and I can hang out with Fuka.
Hi.
Yeah, let's read.
All right.
Let's go read Dune. It's gonna be the longest book of all time.
Do you read a lot of science fiction novels like this? I wonder what that exactly means. The core fan base for the sci-fi genre can get pretty picky. It's the ones who answer like you that turn out to be the hardcore fans.
I feel like Weather Carl is just the type of guy that picks up a book he finds interesting and doesn't like have a genre preference necessarily. That's kind of how I am. Is that I'll read something if it sounds interesting to me. I don't really like go out looking for specific genres other than like I tend to enjoy mysteries, but like I'll read anything that intrigues me, you know. I read the blurb, and if I feel like it might be interesting, I'll pick it up usually.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt while you were reading. If you don't mind, can you let me know your thoughts once you finish it?
I love book club with Fuka.
Oh, I didn't notice the time. How far did you get? Wow! You've read that much already? Huh? I made a lot of progress too. Was I more focused than usual, or...?
Yay! 1 point. That's still better than 0 points. Level up! Damn it! Someday, I will be balanced again.
If you don't mind, do you think we could read here again sometime?
Yes.
I used to think reading was only a solo activity, but now, I think reading with someone helps me immerse myself deeper into the fictional world.
Hey, me. Come here, bud. Okay, Pepper's standing in the doorway and will not come say hi.
I'm here whenever I can spare the time, so come by if you can. I'd be happy to have you. Alright, that's enough for today. Good night.
She's so cute. I love her. Isn't the dorm is communal area? What is in the room? I think dorm typically does refer to the entire building. But...
Oh, hello.
yeah, the dorm itself is like, it is co-ed. I think it was just that... I'm trying to think back to the beginning of the game when we moved in. I think Akihiko did live there, so it was already co-ed, but they acted like I was invading the girls' dorms or something. I don't know. I have been playing this game so slow that I already am forgetting small details.
It's a beautiful day, is it not? How are you faring today?
Not bad.
That's wonderful news. Sorry for being so awkward. I never had the chance to chat with someone on the way to school, so I got nervous. I think I'm getting used to life in the dorm, though. Plus, I'm pretty excited about everything we can do there.
Say!
I'd love to try caring for some plants up on the roof. Anything, really, when I have the time.
She's so cute. I can't get over how cute she is. She might be my favorite. I don't know. Ew, Kenji, go away. God, he's fake. He's not real.
I'm glad there won't be a full moon for a while, but still, I can't help thinking about it.
Okay, I got track practice today, clearly, and then, yeah. Baby. And then, okay, so definitely student council, track, and sewing fashion club are available. Who else is available? Not the art club. Hi, Lemmy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. No art club for me. Okay. Student council, but then there's 2 people in the hallway that are available. I'll have to go see who that is. Probably Chihiro and Yuko, maybe? Let's see. I guess I could also check this button, but it only ever lists 4 people. And it's listing track, student council, Bebe, and Kenji. Okay. Oh, Bebe's standing out here, that's why. So he's one of them, and then I guess... Oh wait, Fuka has a social link? This early? How come Yukari and... Okay, I was under the impression that all the party members just wouldn't have social links for a while because it seems like it's not giving me an option with Yukari or Mitsuru, or... I know the guys don't have social links because of the way the old game was, but like, Fuka having a social link is surprising. But we should see what she's doing. I'm gonna save my game again because I feel like I don't save my game enough. I don't even know what Arcana she is!
Oh, Carl-kun, are you on your way home?
The reason why... Wait, the reason why Yukari and Mitsuru don't have stuff yet? I guess not. I guess I don't want to know. I feel like they will have a little card above their head at some point. And I know I've seen the memes about Mitsuru requiring full academics before she'll even look you in the eye. So I'm assuming that's probably part of it, but I don't know for sure.
I'm sorry.
I was about to do some research. I'm actually learning how to cook, but I'm still just experimenting. I don't think I can make anything edible at this point, and I don't want to waste your time.
If I volunteer to help her, I might regret it. I don't have the courage to risk it. Fuck. All my stats are garbage. No. My courage would need to be badass first. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay. That's what Margaret says. I'm gonna die. Man, okay, how do I get more courage right now? I know you can play like certain games will give you courage. I think it was one of Junpei's things was gonna give me courage in his hangouts. Going to karaoke gives me courage, working at the cafe gives me courage. I've got options. I get free courage by sleeping in class. Haven't had an opportunity to do that in a hot minute, but I get free courage from sleeping in class. Every time I go to Tartarus, I can do a little drinky drink to get a courage point. Okay, we got options, we got options. We got options. Thank you for the clip. Okay, Odagiri will level up. Will Bebe level up? Yes. Will track team level up? Yes. Okay, we got options. I wanted to start her socialing, damn it. I'm assuming because I can't even prompt Yukari and Mitsuru that they're just not ready for me yet. Which is funny because I met them first, and I met Fuka like really recently and she wants to be my friend already. Weird. Nobody likes me, I'm not likable. Okay. One time I kept falling asleep in class, one time I for some reason kept dreaming about the triangle button on a PS3 controller. No clue why. The triangle compels you. Student Council's rank 4. Track team is rank 4. Bebe, I think, is rank 3, so I'll probably hang out with him today. And I definitely have a persona for him. I don't remember if I had a persona for track team or not. I do. I'm mad at a door. So I'm good on everybody's personas currently, but you're the lowest rank, so we're gonna hang out with you. Will you be joining me today? There is something I must tell you.
I am most grateful.
Are we gonna get Bebe tragic backstory? He seems sad. I don't want him to be sad. He's my friend. Oh no, he has the little scribble on his head. That's not good. You alright?
Oh.
Oh, so you noticed.
So you noticed.
Oh, I forgot these are voiced. I'm used to older Persona games that aren't voiced. I've been playing too much 4.
Last night, my aunt, she was taken by the angels.
No! Why is this game so sad? I feel like Persona 4 and 5 did not have this much fucking sad shit in it. I mean, they had some sad shit in them. But, like, I feel like this game, every social link has, like, trauma in it.
Well, I'm sorry. You were not expecting to deal with this.
It's okay.
My aunt was the reason I was able to come to Japan, and now she's been taken away. She helped me so much, but I could not do anything for her. I tried holding it all inside. I felt that crying would not help me. But when I saw the look on your face,
This is literally reminding me of a movie I just fucking watched where this girl, like the whole movie was about her going to America. She was Irish. She went to America, and then while she was over there, her sister died. Like, it's the same thing. That movie made me cry. Anyway. Go cry again. Can we give him a fucking hug? I don't want to rank up. I want to give him a fucking hug. Get those animations out of here.
I cannot sew today. I am going home. Well, see you later.
No, why is there no hug button in Persona 3? I can't hug Maiko if she starts running away from home. I can't hug Bebe. I wanted to hug Gourmet King too, because he talked about his brother, and like the biggest tragedy of this game, besides all of the tragedy that's in this game, is that I can't even hug anybody.
Welcome back.
Yeah, they should have given him a day off or something. He needs a hug. Sorry, dude, I'm running to the store real quick. Okay. I know that's supposed to communicate that he can't go to Tartarus, but I'm sitting here like, am I the one in charge of when you can go to the store? When did that happen? Oh, they really want me to buy seafood. Okay, Yukari can hang out.
I got enthusiastic about cooking for myself for once, but I bought way too many ingredients. I am gonna have a lot of leftovers on my hands.
Okay, so I know what Riz said was the, like, if I hang out with her, I need to watch TV with her 3 times to get a thing. Cooking with her is like a separate thing, I guess. But she's the only one who wants to hang out tonight. But realistically, I need to start working on my social stats. Did I reset the pee meter when I went to the bathroom 5 times? I don't know if I did that. Let me check. No, I did not. Now it's 0. Fuck! Riz! I'm gonna fucking get you. Fuck. Whether Carl suddenly is like, oh fuck my IBS, oh no! I don't know how you timed that so well that it went through, like, exactly the second after I'd hit the reset button. I'm gonna get you. I saw chat move behind the redeem. Okay. I see. You weren't using being in the next room from me to your advantage. I get it now. I was gonna do something and I forgot what it was and I'm dying. Oh right, I was gonna go check the arcade. God, even like on the map, it's got that menacing smiley because someone wants to hang out with me. That's hilarious. I'm being stared at. Junpei? I guess the store was here. Hi, bud.
Hey.
You know, I use 2-handed swords, right? Someday I'm gonna find it. The legendary sword! Find me one, too.
No.
Thanks, I'm gonna do my best. I was being sarcastic. Actually, I wasn't being sarcastic. I already have that. What do they got in here? They got House of the Deceased. Okay, so that could give me courage points, which would be good. I don't think I can work today. Kenneth, why is it called Kenneth Arnold? Do they sell music? I can't get, it literally says DVD up there. I can't rent a DVD to watch with my friends. Are you kidding me? Why are you even here in clickable then? God. So submissive and clickable. I need to stop saying that. Okay. I could do the courage game, or I could get academics points from eating seafood. I'm gonna do courage because I'm feeling discouraged about Fuka. I'm spending like all the money I got. Oh god. That looks like Deathmark. A little bit. Only slightly. I love how he sits at the same exact seat every single time, so they just swap out what game is in that machine, like, every day, I guess. It really does kind of have Deathmark vibes. Aw, damn it, I'm not badass.
Come to think of it.
By the way, you know Mitsuru Kirijo, the student council president? I heard she's gonna study abroad after high school. Probably to prepare herself to run the Kirijo group in the future.
Wow.
Wow, it's crazy. It's like she lives in a different world from us plebes. Is it plebs or plebes? I've never known that. But she's staying in a dorm, right? Why would a rich girl want to live in a dump like that? Cause Persona, that's why. Why does cooking take so many spoons, both literally and disability, right? I feel that. It's so annoying. Spoons, like, I never have the spoons to do, like, big cooking, like, disability-wise. And then, like, literal amount of spoons, and also bowls, and pots, and dishes, and I'm like, bitch. That's so much work to clean it. Like, I have a dishwasher, but even then, our dishwasher barely works. It's a problem. So tired. I'm sorry. I hope you can get some rest. Food tasty? I'm glad food tasty. That is the most important part. Maybe your family made her to understand how us ordinary folk live or something. No, it's because Persona, but I'm not allowed to tell you that, so... Maybe I can get a courage point from sleeping in class. Never mind.
Do you have a moment? I was just told that the chairman will be stopping by this
Oh,
evening.
Sussy Man stopping by? Cool!
When you get back, make sure to come to the 4th floor.
Oh, okay then.
I'll see you all later.
I do not trust the chairman. I feel like I say that every time I see him, but I don't trust that man.
Talk about short notice. Maybe he wants to tell us a new joke.
Who knows?
We're all getting fired from Cease.
But I am a little curious. Guess I'll head straight back today.
Made chicken Alfredo with angel hair pasta and added mushroom, onion, and green pepper. Gimme. That's got so much gluten in it, but like, gimme. Alfredo's so good.
Koro-chan, shake.
Puppy! It's the fucking puppy! I can't wait to find out the Buppy's tragic backstory, because everyone's got one. But there's fucking Buppy! Zendaya is Michi. Thank you, Margaret. Thank you for the clip! One of your go-to meals? Hell yeah. I bet it would taste great with the green pepper. I've never added green pepper to Alfredo before. I've done mushrooms and onions, but not green pepper. I like to, I think one time I made it with, like, mushrooms and garlic with Alfredo. I've made it with anchovy sausage in the Alfredo, which is pretty good. Tasty. Met the pupper, this is the most glorious day. I was not expecting to meet pupper so soon. White dog.
Oh, we did it! What a smart dog!
Oh, welcome back.
Hey there!
Can I pet him?
Sure, go on, Koro-chan. You know how to say hi, right?
Is that your dog, Fuka? Puppy. I love him. You named your dog in Dragon Age Origins after him? Good.
His name's Koromaru.
He's my friend.
I've seen him sitting by the steps of the shrine.
Can we keep him?
Oh, this dog still goes on walks all by himself?
She's about to tell me Koromaru's tragic backstory, isn't she?
What do you mean?
He used to belong to the priest at the Naganaki Shrine.
And then the priest died tragically one day.
Every afternoon, the two of them went this way for a walk.
So that's what he was doing here.
That is, until the priest passed away.
What did I fucking say? I said, oh, I can't wait to hear about the Buppy's tragic backstory. Here it is. I gotta stop saying shit, because it's just gonna happen.
He passed away?
Oh, you haven't heard the story? I think it was about 6 months ago. The priest was hit by a car while walking his dog. He didn't survive.
See, I was just gonna assume he was sick or something. That's even more tragic. Holy fuck.
Ever since then, that dog has continued to go on walks, always stopping to sit by the site of the accident. But he refuses to let anyone take him in. Why, just the other day, my son... Oh my goodness, look at the time. I must be going. My son
Oh
will be home
fuck, I
soon.
forgot about my son. Goodbye. Anyway, dog. I'm sorry, buddy.
Oh, you're such a loyal dog. Good boy.
Huh? Is he...
Wait, so... How does Fuka know the dog's name? Is it on... He's not wearing a collar, and it's not her dog. So now I'm like, how do you know the dog's name if you didn't know the backstory of the dog? Maybe she speaks dog. Actually, that would make sense if because she also speaks shadow, so maybe she also speaks dog. Also, fuck, there's about to be an ad. I'm sorry, I didn't see the countdown.
What's wrong?
I got way too excited about Poby.
Oh, nothing. Sorry.
Did she just, like, look at the dog and clock that he's a Persona user somehow? What just happened?
More importantly, isn't the chairman coming today?
And we're gonna ask the chairman if we can keep this dog. That's what's happening.
We should probably go get ready.
Yeah, you're right. See you later, Koro-chan.
Can we just forget about this whole Persona Shadow thing and just focus on petting Koromaru? Yeah. I would love to. That's the game now, is petting the dog.
I gathered you all here because I wanted to let you know how my research has been going. It concerns the shadows that have been appearing during full moons.
You know, those shadows that I create and send out. He's so sus, I wouldn't be surprised if he was doing that.
Now, I want you to listen closely. It might be hard to follow.
I'm pretty sure, like, my new theory is that the Kirijo group just built this whole island and was like, we're gonna put our shadow making factory here, but we're gonna call it a school during the day, but it's a shadow making factory at night. And we're going to make shadows to take over the world. And we're gonna appoint this sussy chairman man, and he's in charge of it. And we're gonna trick our daughter into thinking she's saving the world, but she's actually just helping our shadow factory. I don't know. This all is very sus. Everything is sus right now. I don't trust this man.
Shadows can be divided into 12 categories, according to their characteristics.
Like, he's probably not even doing research. He's probably, like, he's inventing this shit in his basement and then coming in here and be like, look at this research about this new shadow that coincidentally appeared yesterday. I've already figured it out because I am so smart and I totally didn't make it myself in my basement. Sus.
This we've known for a while. We can think of it like their class or order. I've classified the special shadows we've seen so
like
far,
3.
and well,
4.
it's simply
There
fascinating.
were 2 last time.
Why are you so excited about it?
So...
I'm not counting the ones before I showed up because I simply wasn't here to see them.
Right. Those 4 shadows belong to categories 1 through 4 in order of their appearance. They may have looked different than the more common ones, but the classification scheme
So it's
still
like
applies.
hurricanes.
And that's something we should be excited about?
Oh, I get it. There are 12 in
There's
all.
12 months in
and
the
8
year.
we haven't seen yet.
Wow.
That's exactly right, Yamagishi-kun.
Funny how that
You're
is.
quite sharp.
Oh, okay, but what are they after?
Our souls.
That's a good
I don't
question.
fucking know.
And that's what we haven't figured out yet. Their motive.
Pretty sure their motive is the Kirijo group said to make shadows and they want to eat everybody's soul so that they can control the world. I don't know.
They don't kill their prey. They feed on their minds. Now, it could be considered predation, but is it really? Is there actually an underlying intent behind their behavior?
Although he said that.
Purpose of the shadows as a whole. That's what we need to consider.
This is interesting. But no matter what their intent, we still have to beat the rest of them.
I agree. That's about all we can do at this point.
8 more, huh? Lucky us.
According to the data, each one has been stronger than the last. That means we better start training harder.
We'll manage. We've got plenty of time.
But why does Tartarus even exist in the first place?
I don't know, Mitsuru, ask your mom. Wait, did I just... She gave a look. I was joking. All of my theories I've been shitposting for the last 5 minutes. But she just went, and now I'm like, real shit? Maybe I'm right. Maybe I'm a gamer. Maybe I'm correct at this game. I think maybe she did hear me. I don't know. It felt like she did. Those large shadows that only appear on the full moon. I wonder what their purpose is.
You can't just leave.
You can't just leave. 8 more remain. You can't just leave this room. We're not done talking about the purpose of shadows yet. We have a long road ahead of us. Okay, but we didn't say shit about adopting that dog, and I feel like that should have been the main focus of that conversation, was adopting that dog, so... The wait is over. Pretty sure I already bought that before. Stop texting me. Oh, he's still here. Can I adopt that dog that's outside? Okay. You wanna watch TV, bud? Do you want to help with the garden? Usually that's what Fuku is standing here about. Girls are into slim dudes, right? Might be good to eat some vegetables after all. Junpei, okay. I mean, we probably should because I gotta pick the potatoes in like 6 days. I just want to see what everybody else wants to do.
Alright.
You know how to use the DVD player? Thought I might as well use it once in a while. Well, I can watch boxing. I can get courage if I watch boxing. Fuck. I need courage to hang out with Fuka. Is that everybody? I don't think anybody's upstairs. Yeah. Think about my Blorbo from this game. Oh god. I don't think I'm there yet. I'm gonna do potatoes right now, I think.
No.
Not at all, damn. Someday I'll know your Blorbo. Ruby? Hold on, I have to kidnap Ruby. Time. Ruby, say hi. Ruby. Chairman, talking about serious matters about shadows, weather, interrupting. Not that this isn't fascinating, but there's a dog outside, and I think he should be inside.
Ruby. Say hi.
Okay, Pepper just walked in. I feel like there might be a fight soon. Yep. Sorry, Rubes. What? Hi, Zandra, welcome in. Thank you for the 8 months. Yes, you. If I put you down, are you gonna be nice to Pebby?
Kittyyyy.
She can't say kitty if there's extra Y's on the end, apparently. Ruby. You be nice. I don't know if she's being picked up by the mic. She is meowing. Really pop. Say hi into the microphone. No? Okay. She is so chonky. She's so little baby. Are you gonna be nice to Pepper? Oh, you're not jumping down. She's just sitting on my lap. Okay. Lone Kitty just got home from surgery. Nothing too serious, just a couple teeth extracted, and they said she did very well. I'm glad she did well! Yeah, they're usually pretty groggy after anesthesia. Pepper had to have a couple teeth extracted, I think that was 2 weeks ago now. He's doing pretty good. But he was definitely very groggy the first day, and then I had to keep him separate from the other two because he was on a wet food only diet for a week, and he was not happy to be in my room for that long. Cool. Ruby, good job just walking away and not engaging in the fight. Pepper just hissed at her. I definitely don't think that got picked up by the mic. Good cat dad though. I gotta make sure he's good, because I don't trust. My parents didn't want to take up the dry food for the other cats, and I'm like, well, he's gotta stay in my room, because I don't trust him to not try eating dry food and hurt himself. But you're holding a panda in the thumbnail for some reason. Ruby's a panda now. That we just decided she's a panda now. You have changed her species. Yeah, Peppy's back here. I don't know if you can see him. He's kind of sitting back there. Well, good boy. You loafing? Baby, you loafing? He does not want to engage with the stream. That's okay. He doesn't have to. Alright, let's tend to the potatoes. Potatoes.
The only vegetables I ever see at the store are plain old ordinary ones. You know those fancy veggies only people like Kirijo-senpai would eat?
What fancy veggies? What are you talking about?
If we could grow something like that, we'd make a fortune, don't you think?
I don't know what a fancy... What constitutes a fancy vegetable, Junpei? Depends on how hard we try.
Oh, damn. So you're up for it? Yeah, we gotta dream big. You're pretty good with your hands, so what do you say? Want to join forces and make a name for ourselves?
Great, vegetables.
Well, we should probably get to work before we get ahead of ourselves.
Attended to the rooftop planters with Junpei.
This is getting really rough.
So much for our
back.
business plan.
Yeah, my hands are all caked in dirt.
I can get more taters! Yo. More taters!
But for the sake of Junpei's brand name luxury veggies, I gotta keep going. I don't know how I could deal with all this on my own, so let's do this again, okay?
Have you seen the trailer for Megan 2? Not yet. I saw that it existed, but I didn't watch it yet. Because Riss hasn't seen the first Megan movie, so I didn't want to spoil it. But I might watch it on my own. Because I actually really enjoyed the first Megan movie. Like, obviously it's campy as shit, but like, I'm into that sort of thing, so. I thought it was a vibe. The only thing I didn't like about seeing Megan in theaters was that there were these really obnoxious teenagers like 2 chairs down from me and my dad, and they would like not stop talking and like using their phone during the movie the entire time. So I kind of had to I had to put my hand up like this so I couldn't see the light from their phones, and then just like try to tune them out. But it was really irritating. But the movie was good. It's just that those fucking 16-year-olds were not acting properly. Sorry, that was me. My friends. Hang out with Chihiro, or I can hang out with Bebe. I feel like Bebe needs it. Then again, I also don't have a persona for Chihiro, but like, I feel like we don't know Chihiro's tragic backstory yet, probably. I don't think we do. I feel like Bebe needs a hug, so I'm gonna hang out with him today. I need to get a persona for Chihiro to hang out with her, even though I know she's, I think, lower ranked than Bebe now. I need to, like, get... She's what, Justice? I need to get a Justice persona. I got an achievement for accepting 5 invitations! Oh, I'm glad he feels better. Say, I'm gonna wait for streaming if you're gonna be that disruptive, right? I feel like people just forgot how to, like, exist in public in the last 5 years because of COVID and stuff and lockdowns. And especially, like, younger kids. Like, nobody's teaching them how to exist in public because they had to be locked up for so long. Hate the theater etiquette disappearing that wouldn't have helped yesterday. You know, laughing ass! God, yeah, Riss and I went to see a musical yesterday, and it was really good, but this one guy, like, 2 seats to the left of me, was like, anytime anything was remotely funny, he like would let out this fucking hyena laugh, and like, I'm glad he was enjoying himself and having a good time, but also like, one of the actors almost fucking broke because of that guy's laugh. It was a lot, and like, I think my dad was about to pop a blood vessel from the laugh, and like, Literally, the guy playing Hades almost broke. It was kind of funny. Bebe, I love him so much. I want to give him a hug so bad. Me and my friend went to see a movie. There were teenagers behind us throwing Reese's Cup minis at our heads. I was angry both at that and the waste of money. Mini Reese's Cups are expensive. What the why would you buy a candy just to throw it at people? It's fucking stupid. Like, don't throw things at people, but also, like, dumbass. I love all the wiggle emotes. There wasn't even no debate if you should sing along at Wicked. If you want to watch the movie in quiet, wait for streaming. What the fuck are you talking about? If you want to screech at the screen, you wait for streaming and be as loud as you want at home. Yeah! I remember seeing people talking about that online and I'm like, why would you sing at the movies? That's for at home. That's stupid. Oh my god. I remember they had like a dedicated theater run, like movie theater run for Frozen that was labeled as a sing-along where they were like explicitly stating, hey, we are expecting you to sing along to this movie. I went to it because my friends were going. But like, that was designated as a sing-along and they did not do that for Wicked, so I don't know why people thought they should be singing in there. They did that for Wicked too, and yet people were singing at the regular showings? Fuck. Found something at the musical. Them wigglies. More social manners in a theater compared with cinema. The actors can hear you. Yep. I went to see it in a theater, I might like mouth along with the words, like I wouldn't disrupt other people. Yeah, no, like no one remembers how to act in public anymore, I swear to god. Cinema knew you did that for Wicked. I wasn't really looking at the cinema showings for Wicked around me, to be fair, because I'm like, because Riz has never seen Wicked at all before, and I kind of want them to be able to see the actual, like, Broadway, like, stage version. Not, like, on Broadway specifically, but, like, the tour or something. Some sort of, like, stage production of Wicked first, to experience it that way. Because I don't like that they split the movie into 2 parts. So if you're, like, not someone who knows the musical already, it's like, you're just gonna be sat not knowing what's gonna happen. And then, like, also, it's like a 2.5 hour musical. So I don't see why it needed to be 2.5 hour long movies, but like, whatever. That's my opinion. I haven't seen the movie yet. But like, I want Riz to get the theater experience before we see the movie. So I didn't see the movie either. So I don't know. Sing in Screen 2. Shut the fuck up in Screen 4. Like stories when actors on stage stop the show if an audience member is being disruptive. Oh my god. Every time Patti LuPone yells at someone for being on their phone in a theater, I think I gain a year of lifespan. Or I think she yelled at people for not wearing masks once too. Still love checking in because I'm still a piece of garbage. It's such an iconic little song. Bill Wirtz, I think is the name of the guy. He made good little like Vine bits. Because he also made the one where it's like, when's Christmas? A little bit later. When's Thanksgiving? Now. That was just a Vine. It's really funny. Hobbit's a 300-page book in a 9-hour trilogy. That's another one that I just did not understand why they didn't just make one movie for The Hobbit. My dad was confused when those movies came out because he's just like, I don't think this was even in the book. As someone who hasn't seen the musical but saw the movie, it was very good, but I was very confused when it wasn't getting to the end after 2 hours. I didn't know it was a part 1 until the end. Yeah, they barely marketed that. Like, they barely marketed that. I don't even know where I saw that it was going to be a 2-parter. I think saw one place say it was a 2-parter. But, like, most of the marketing did not really communicate that. So, like, a lot of people had the same experience as you, Billy B, where they were like, what do you mean? It's just part 1. And, like, as someone who has seen the stage version, like, 4 times, it doesn't need to be 2 movies. And I don't know what they added. Although I've heard good things about the movie, so I'm assuming whatever they expanded on and added is good, but, like, what could they possibly... I don't know. I haven't read the book, but I know the book is vastly different from the musical, so I'm not sure how much from the book they could have added, so I don't know. I didn't seem to hear if there were any new songs, so, like, that can't be it. I don't know. I feel the opposite. I kind of love that we're living in an era where the anticipation for the second half of the adaptation permeates the conversation in my own heart. I don't think it'll hit the same for people who can just put the next DVD in. I don't know. I like that it can add stuff to the conversation, but I feel like that's kind of stuff almost is better suited to something that doesn't already have a full version that's shorter. Like a new story having 2 parts. Like Spider-Verse, for example, I don't really mind that Across the Spider-Verse was like a part 1. But for Wicked, when it already has like the stage version that is the length of like maybe slightly longer than a typical movie, like I'm not sure why they felt the need to split it into 2 parts. It kind of feels more cash grabby to me that way, instead of like we needed this amount of screen time to tell this story. Because I like having the conversations about what could happen next, but like I feel like that's more suited to original stories than adaptations, if that makes sense. Watch it if you want to know what they added. I can't until Riz. I don't want to watch it by myself. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Happened in the cinema for It Part 1, to be continued, appeared on screen and people groaned. I feel like that one was marketed more. That was part 2. Like, I don't know, I remember knowing that that one was going to be a part 2 a lot clearer than Wicked. Because for Wicked, I remember when they first announced the movie, they said it was going to be in 2 parts. And then when they started actually, like, showing promotional materials for the movie, they just weren't saying that anymore. And I was just like, did they change their mind? Like, what's happening? And, like, also, I feel like I do have the right to comment on wondering what they could have added, because I've seen the stage production enough times that I'm like, I'm not sure what needed to be expanded upon. Like, I'm gonna see the movie eventually. I feel like it's still worth me commenting on. Everything about my disappointment from the end just being part 1 was positive about the movie. Part 1 was in the title, I wouldn't have felt this way. Yeah, like, I feel like, I remember it being marketed as a 2-parter more. I feel like Spider-Verse was marketed a bit more as a 2-parter. Wicked really kind of wasn't. To the point where I was like, I feel like I remember them saying this is a 2-parter, but they're not saying it anymore, so did I make that up? And then the movie came out and everyone was like, what do you mean it ends at defying gravity? And I was like, oh, I wasn't making that up, cool. Cool. I'll just say I'm not stopping you, it's your decision. I want to watch it with you! Because if they made a change that I don't like, and I don't have anybody to bitch to about it, it's no fun for me. And the It book is 1,000 pages. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. I still don't understand The Hobbit being a trilogy, but I guess they wanted to. I'm kind of listening to y'all, but what do you mean Wicked is part 1 of 2? See? They didn't market that well enough. They could have just said it and people wouldn't be angry. Nobody markets shit though. Like, the fucking Looney Tunes movie didn't get marketed. I barely knew it was even happening. And I saw it and it was good, so they should have just marketed it. Remember people being confused when Spider-Verse said to be continued? Remember turning around and explaining to a family behind us that it was a part 1. Oh, I know that! Like, I know people were confused, but like, I knew going in, because I feel like some pieces of marketing did say it. I feel like less so marketing said it in Wicked. Like, I even feel like Spider-Verse, they could have made that more clear, but they made it clear enough that at least I knew going in as someone who barely follows, like, Spider-Man stuff. But the Wicked stuff, I thought I was, like, going insane, because I was like, I swear I read this as a 2-parter, but now they're not saying it anymore, so maybe they changed their mind. Or maybe I was thinking of something else. Maybe that's it. Maybe I was thinking of something else, and then it was a 2-parter. Last second, I remembered a Project Sekai movie song that I didn't add to the PowerPoint. Oh no! Do you have room to add it? I don't know if PowerPoints have like a limit of how many slides you can add. They probably do at some point. Remember when the Hunger Games movies were out, they had Mockingjay advertised as part 1 and part 2? And like, as much as I hate to talk about the Wizard franchise, they were pretty clear that the last book was being split into 2 movies. I think Breaking Dawn, Twilight, they were pretty clear that they were going to be splitting it into 2 movies. They didn't like advertise it and be like, ooh, the Breaking Dawn movie, just kidding, it's part 1. Very retarded splitting things now, not making it super clear from the jump. Wicked and Final Fantasy VII Remake, for example, should be integrated into the official title. Some theaters have it listed explicitly as Wicked Part 1. Explicitly, I can speak English. Should be an official title, not left up to theater discretion. Yeah, I really feel like they should just explicitly, like, again, I hate to bring up Wizard franchise, but they did clearly title it Deathly Hallows Part 1. And they clearly titled it Mockingjay Part 1 and Breaking Dawn Part 1. Like, it's not that hard to add Part 1. Just say it. At least, like, Spider-Verse I get. that they have, like, Across the Spider-Verse and Beyond the Spider-Verse are, like, the names. I get that. I feel like they could maybe have added a subtitle of, like, Spider-Verse 2 Part 1 or something, but that would have been really long. But again, that's, like, an original story and not an adaptation of something. I feel like if you're adapting something and making it 2 parts, you need to kind of say, Wicked Part 1. Or, like, did the Hobbits... The Hobbits all had subtitles, at least. I don't know if they said 1 in them. But I don't... That movie came out so long ago, I don't remember the marketing cycle, if they were clear that it was going to be a trilogy or not. I feel like they obfuscated Wicked being a Part 1 to sell tickets. Original title for Across the Spider-Verse was called Across the Spider-Verse Part 1. Was it? I thought it was just Across the Spider-Verse and the next one's Beyond or something. The one who loves FF7 Remake, I heavily agree. You have to be the one to explain to people what order to play the remake series. Yeah, I don't understand. They're like, Remake, Rebirth, Re-3, that doesn't have a name yet. I've been calling it Re-3 in my mind. So now when they reveal the real title, I'm gonna still call it Re-3. And that's on me. At 105? Is there a limit? Because I feel like 100 would be it, so probably it's not 100. They lean too much on the gotta keep audiences in the dark, and you gotta realize most audiences are dumb. There were certain comments by the author I wanted to see the wizard play, but didn't because it was in two parts on the same or next day, which made the travel time too difficult. Yeah, that's so hard to plan around. Just consolidate your script. Live theater does not work for 2 parts. I'm sorry. Movies does because you can just, like, they're not released at the same time, usually, and also if you're watching it on DVD, you can just hit 2 DVDs out. God forbid. Or if you're on streaming, you just go to the next one. Live theater, it doesn't work like for that at all. I remember reading that play and the script, and it was just like, there's so many things that they could have cut, so many things that would have been ridiculous to stage that I'm still not sure how they would have done it within a budget, so I'm guessing they had $1 million fucking bazillion dollars for a budget for the staging. 3, it wasn't even that good. It was bad. Like, I read it and I was just like, this is the worst thing I've ever read. I was laughing at it most of the time. Which, like, that was before she started saying shit online, and I was just like, so I kind of started, was like, she's not good at other styles of writing, clearly. Like, she cannot write a play. She can't write a script. I guess she could write books, but she can't write a script, and then she started writing tweets. Anyway, fuck that woman, hate her. I want to mention The Wizard, but they and Twilight did a good job with that. Probably the only time we're going to be talking about the Wizard franchise. Yeah, no, like I said, I hate talking about it, but unfortunately it's a good example of how to market that you're a Part 1, because they fucking said Part 1, and people don't say Part 1 anymore. I feel like Wizard franchise was like the first to start splitting things into 2 parts. And Twilight, I think, was like partially just kind of going with what they did, because they were like, oh, they released 2 movies and they made the box office money from 2 movies. That's pretty smart. But I also didn't read Twilight, so I don't know how much Breaking Dawn needed or didn't need to be split into 2 parts. Not to mention Crisis Core Reunion, yeah. Hobbit was Unexpected Journey, Desolation of Smaug, and the Battle of 5 Armies. Yeah, so it was just subtitles then. First ever trailer was titled Part 1. It was like Across the Spider-Verse Part 1, and they changed it to just be Across the Spider-Verse. Fascinating. Thought for sure 7R3 would have been Reunion. They already used the word, they can't reuse it, oh no. They can't, because people get fucking confused, because they're already confused. Fuck! I yapped too much. Oh no! I yapped too much and my controller disconnected. Sorry, Pepe. I know we were like trying to have a conversation, but we're having a different conversation. It was better on stage. The actor saved it, I guess. That script was bad. Stranger Things is a stage play? I did not know that. I don't really watch Stranger Things though. Technically, she didn't even write it. What woman? The writer of the Wizard franchise, who's a humongous transphobe, JKR, my detested. I thought she wrote that play, but maybe I was wrong. I know she wrote the screenplays for the sequels. Well, it's not really a sequel. The Fantastic Beasts movies, but they were really, really bad. So like, she can't write a screenplay either. Literally thank past me for saying screw the Wizard franchise because I failed an AR test on it. You didn't know, but you had the vision to stay away. I didn't even know there was a Stranger Things play. I'm so out of the loop. The woman who took her reputation flushed completely down the toilet. Culver's good, yay. And you got an appointment for your hair, yay! I'm so glad! At the very, very first showing of Stranger Things play, my mind was blown. The crowd was eating it up too. Energy was electric. It was pure magic how they pulled off all the practical effects and made it look so good. The Upside Down came to life. First on Broadway, okay. So start on the West End, interesting. I hadn't even heard about it. But I'm sure, yeah, like the way they have to do the special effects in the show, I'm surprised they could do it on a stage. Just from like a theatrical design perspective, I'm intrigued, even if I'm not the biggest Stranger Things fan. British woman who hates trans people for existing. Yep. Read a single sentence of the first book and went, nah, I don't think I'll like it. My first vibe check, and it was absolutely correct. I wish I'd had the vibe check back then. Unfortunately, I think the Wizard franchise was not my first special interest, but like one of the first ones. Technically, my first special interest was the movie Aristocats from Disney. I think I wore our VHS tape out on that movie. I'm normal. Anyway. It's canon to the show. Oh, interesting. I like that, like, I don't know, I'm a theater nerd, so it's cool that things are getting stage plays that aren't just, like, Japan-exclusive Persona stage plays that I'll never see. Or, like, I think Nier has stage plays. I haven't played Nier yet, so I don't have, like, I don't need to cry about it yet, but I can't see them. 5th grade me might have been stupid, or middle school me. I don't know whenever I read one of those books, but I was apparently Apollo'd early on. Got lucky with the Clifford hyperfixation. Clifford good. Poor Pepe. Aww. I want to give him a hug so bad. The game won't let me. Clifford the big red dog, my goat. I just remembered a Game Grumps joke that's like, they kept talking about Clifford during Doki Doki Literature Club. So I just think, Clifford the big red stab wound. And it just kills me. Clifford is the best though. I love that. I watched the cartoon as a kid. I should win him a Jack Frost plushie. That line's so good, it's so fucking funny. Oh, Pepe. Perhaps I am feeling homesick. Will you go to the funeral?
Thank you.
Oh, you are thinking of my aunt. Thank you very much, arigato, you're very kind. Can I give him a hug? I feel like we're like rank 4, I should be able to hug him, okay? Oh my god, the Grape Ape Kaiju debate. I forgot Clifford was part of that because I just remembered Grape Ape. Lord of the Rings is superior to other fantasy franchises in every way anyway. However, I do wonder what skeletons might have spilled out of Tolkien's closet had he lived in the age of the Twitters. I'm kind of grateful that we don't have to know the answer to that question. Because I'm sure it couldn't have been only good things in his brain. But we don't have to know. I think it's a blessing. Sometimes I feel like celebrities just shouldn't have Twitter. But, you know. Can't control it. Anyway. I do wish to attend the funeral, but I cannot go back at this time. Since my aunt is no longer there to support me studying abroad, I fear I will not be able to return here. No. Can I give him a hug? My aunt will be turning in her grave if I stay like this any longer. I will go home and put myself to work at the sewing machine. Aww. I want to give him a hug. That's not fair. This game is mean to me. Oh, nobody even greeted me. What the fuck? Nobody greeted me when I got home. Guess I'm gonna go on the dark web because no one wants to be my friend right now. Jesus. Well, if celebrities think their fame means they're smarter or more in touch with reality, and nope, not at all. Not in the slightest. When I think about it, Clifford is probably kaiju adjacent, but doesn't do any damage on purpose because it was the love from Emily Elizabeth that made him grow big and he couldn't control that. He's a doggy, he wants love and affection. I would say he's probably kaiju adjacent just due to his size, yeah. Had a few hyperfixations as a kid. Puppy in My Pocket was on one, and then an older child Pokemon, which still lives on. Pokemon good. I'm trying to think back to all my hyperfixations that weren't the franchise that shall not be named. Cats, just as in general, as like a species. I've always loved cats. I used to just read like books about cat facts as a kid. I would go to the library and I would just check out the big book of cat facts every time. I love the movie Aristocats. I think Pokemon's up there as one. Let me think. My memory's fuzzy. Oh, House MD, the hit television show. That's definitely one. I'm normal about that show. I think Dolly Parton was very wise when she said in an old interview, "I'm an entertainer, of course I have my opinions on everything, but that's not what I'm here for. I entertain." Yeah! I'm glad that she seems to have a head on her shoulders about that. I play Pokemon TCG Pocket like every so often, but I don't love, like I haven't really clicked with the battles, so I kind of just do card collecting. And lately they've been releasing way too much shit too fast, so I feel like I can't keep up. So I don't always remember to do my daily pulls, but I at least do them sometimes. I like some of the art. I don't know if Puppy in My Pocket exists in other countries, but it was a small plastic dogs of all different breeds and came with trading cards. Yo, that's cool, the trading cards. Yeah, we don't have that here. If there had been a cat version, I probably would have really enjoyed that as a kid. Yeah, nobody's here, Jesus. Oh wait, they're on the second floor, but they don't want to hang out with me. Damned. Why are you all hiding from me? You don't want to hang out in the lounge anymore?
Looks like Kirijo-senpai and Sanada-senpai aren't around, so let's go to Tartarus some other time. I think I'll take it easy tonight, too.
I just wanted to talk to you! I wasn't trying to go to Tartarus.
Hey! Koromaru's so cute, and he's such a loyal dog.
Why, certainly.
I wish we could take Koro-chan in and look after him here. Samada-senpai could be in charge of walking him, since he goes jogging quite often anyway.
Right?
Yeah, I can totally see them running along a river together or something. But I kinda doubt that we'd be allowed to keep animals in the dorm.
Okay, but what if the animal has a persona? I feel like that's gonna be the exception, because I know he's got a persona, otherwise... Otherwise the fandom's been constructing an elaborate lie for several years. Maximum Ride, oh my god! I forgot about Maximum Ride! I liked the first 3 books. I never read past those. No, I think I tried to read book 4 and it just like, the vibe was different, so I just didn't read them anymore. But the first 3 were really good. Forgot about those books. I was a 12-year-old boy and I love violence, that might be another reason. I just thought, like, the concept of them all having wings and shit was just so cool. They had Pony in the pocket and Tenny in your pocket. They had a kitty. Okay, I would have been a kitty in my pocket child if that existed in the United States. Read all of them. Power to you. I think I just, like, I really like the first 3 and, like, I don't know, I think the focus or something changed. I don't remember the details, but, like, the plot just started going in a different direction after a certain point, so I just kind of was just like, huh? Because, like, I felt like the first 3 was, like, a really solid arc, and then it just kept going, and I didn't, like, have the same vibe, but the first 3 were so cool. I could definitely, like, I think if I wasn't ADHD, I might have read them all, but I was like, man, the minute the dopamine didn't hit the same, I was just like, nah, I'm gonna find a different hyperfixation. I sent a link to a picture example of them. Oh, you can put it in stream chat and Discord and I'll look at it after stream. That'll be good. Everyone's thoughts on the Switch too. I'm probably gonna get one, because it looks cool, but it's all down to funds for me if I have enough funds, because I thought some of the game announcements were really cool. Like, I think the new Mario Kart looks fun. I think the new Donkey Kong looks really cool. I'm excited about Kirby Air Ride sequel. I like that they're doing GameCube Switch Online. But everything's fucking expensive. That's, like, my only downside. But I was thinking, like, even with the price, I need new Joy-Cons for my Switch 1, and it would make more sense to just buy a Switch 2, because you get new controllers with a new system. And it's a new system, and that probably, hopefully, they have less drift issues. But my Joy-Cons currently have such bad drift that it's like, I don't want to shell out for new Joy-Cons and then shell out for a new system later, so if I can swing it financially, I might get the Mario Kart bundle with the Switch 2 when it comes out. But I haven't made a concrete decision yet, because I need a job. That's like the biggest thing is I need a job. Cool, but too damn expensive, so not a day one purchase. Yeah, it's ridiculous. But, I blame politics for that mostly because of tariffs and shit. You thought it was a normal person re-entering chat, but it was I, the music nerd. Hi, Luna. Ding dang jobberoni. Hopeful handshake. We will get through this together, Billy B. Nintendo's still doing free Joy-Con repairs? Really? I thought they stopped doing that. I always just was too worried to send out my Joy-Cons in the mail, too. Because I don't trust the mails. I have such bad luck with packages when I ship them out. Like, such bad luck. Or things being shipped to me. Like, I have such bad luck with, like, stuff getting lost and never showing up. Or I had... Riss tried to ship me a bag of coffee, and it got stolen, and the USPS delivered me an empty box. I'm still not over it. And then they're like, we can't really do anything for you. And I was just like, okay, cool. So Riss paid however many dollars to ship me an empty box, essentially. But I have awful luck. I tried to send somebody a present like a few years ago, and it just never got to them. And then like 6 months later, I got like a really horribly packaged package returned to me, saying that I didn't have the right address, even though I double checked it and it was the correct address. They just figured they couldn't deliver it for some reason, and they packaged it so bad it was like it looked like a bomb. But anyway, got it delivered back to me 6 months later. I think it was more than 6 months, but like I tried like reaching out and they couldn't do anything for me. It was just lost. Never got to them. And then, funnily enough, by the time it got returned to me, I was no longer friends with that person. So I was just like, cool, free candles. Except it wasn't free, because I bought the candles and I paid like a lot of money to ship them. Free candles. Anyway, I have awful luck shipping things, so I've always been too afraid to do the free Joy-Con repairs, and then I figured they stopped doing them at some point. The Switch 2 prices don't radicalize people. I don't know what will at this point. It's not, like, I don't know what will, because it's like, basic life necessities also cost too much, and nobody's being paid enough, and it's like, I don't know, if, like, people are, I know, I've seen a lot of people bitching about the Switch 2 prices, and I can't blame them, but it's like, I'm worried that this isn't enough to radicalize people. And it's like, they're just like, oh my god, Nintendo's such money grubbers, and it's like, I don't even think it's that at this point. I think it's, society's bad. And everything costs too much money, and nobody's being paid a living wage, and it's like, no. It's not just Nintendo, it's everything. Oh, we gotta go to the bathroom soon. Reason I'm actually scared to actually buy Pokemon singles, like I keep thinking about it, to be honest. I might say screw it and just buy Ends Reshiram, because unless I say screw it and buy the booster box, I'm never having any chance to get anyway. Yes, it's beyond a Nintendo issue. I'm glad we can agree there, because I've been seeing people online talking about it as if it's just a Nintendo issue, and I'm like, no, this is systemic. And it's like, I'm pretty sure Nintendo raised the price of everything because of the tariffs. So, anyway, I have frustration with society right now. Except from the scalping market. Yeah, I agree about the scalping market. Looking at all the puppies from the 90s is giving me severe nostalgia for my childhood. Okay. I gotta pee. Sorry, Junpei. I'll talk to you in a second. I just gotta go back down here and pee for a second. It's fine. Excuse me. Alright, I have to go Tartarus. Eventually. Wait, I need to check that bulletin. I know Riss said that more people are gonna go in this cycle, go missing, and I'm like, when though, and how many? Should I just go the day before the full moon? Probably. No, there's just still the one. Nintendo fucked up gaming prices. Wait, who texted me? Oh, it's just this shit again. I might do the, well, I was gonna try the dark web shit that I bought.
Uh-huh. He really is, and he's such an obedient boy, too. He always seems to be at the shrine. I wonder if he's eating okay.
Oh, really?
Why don't we just keep him here? I feel like Kirijo-senpai would say yes. I mean, doesn't she seem like the type to have a Doberman at home? And she'd feed it the highest quality filet mignon.
Well,
Junpei-kun, I think you read too much manga.
People who will happily buy a digital version PS5, probably. Riss will answer if asked, but the rat has not asked. I know! I'm just gonna keep checking it every so often, and then if it gets to the day before the full moon, I'll just go on the day before the full moon. It'll be fine. It'll be all good. Okay. Dark web, but I'm gonna save. Because if it really doesn't do much for me, I'm just gonna reload and I'm gonna go get my academics points. Yeah, I am the rat. Possibility of GTA 6 being $100 is real, and the cost of living is definitely not enough to cover basic necessities, and it's like, if only there were a group of people that foresaw this and outlined the effects of tariffs on the American public and how it'll screw everyone over. Can't really think of anyone. Yeah. Gonna take a ton of generational work to put it back on track. Yeah, you're right about that. It's really deeply fucked, and people are like, it's way easier to just blame Nintendo than blame systemic issues, so I'm gonna blame Nintendo. Remembered something? I'm scared. I'm gonna go on the dark web and go about Iwatodai. Yeah, this is gonna take time. Let's see where this goes! This shady URL that I bought off a man at the club. Looks like a message board for it's literally just Reddit. It's r/Iwatodai. Why did I need to pay 500 yen to go on r/Iwatodai? Secret about the vending machine in front of the station. I'll take a look at this thread. We're literally going on Reddit right now. Anonymous 10. What happened to Anonymous 1 through 9? When are they gonna fix that vending machine, lol? Wait, what's the secret? Anonymous 11, you can actually still buy drinks that are marked as sold out. Machine's broken, so there's drinks marked sold out when it's not. Press the button. I recommend the 4-biotic pack. Okay. In front of Iwatodai Station. This is the power of Steins Gate. What about Anonymous 0? I can't believe I spent the whole evening on Reddit. That should have taken me 3 seconds and not taken time, but it's Persona, so. Hey Yukari, you ever heard of Reddit? I spent the whole night on Reddit last night. The night before last when we learned about the 12 Shadows and their connection to Tartarus. Isn't there too much we just don't understand? Hey Yukari, what if we went on r/Tartarus on Reddit? I'm sure they have information there. Would also spend the entire evening on Reddit on accident. I once spent an entire evening on TV tropes, so... yeah. Reddit mod arc begins. Reddit sounds like a disease. She would say that. Much easier to point fingers at them, whoever the hell your version of them is. Yup. It's true. You think so?
Yeah.
There's something about it that bugs me. Yeah, it's cause the chairman is sus, Yukari.
Oh, isn't it just beautiful?
Cartesian coordinates really are beautiful, aren't they? There's one in particular that's my favorite, though. Are you curious? You are, right? Right? Look at that. Look at that graph. Look at this graph. Okay, am I gonna be able to sleep, or am I gonna get an academics point for this? Do I have to pay attention? Oh no. Imagining an alternate universe where all the Persona users got in contact with each other because Weather Carl Persona 3 made a subreddit once. Funny. It's actually named after her. Some people call it the Curve of Agnesi.
So, after that...
However, it's more commonly known by another name. Yori-kun, do you have any idea what it is? Is it a sine wave? I don't think so.
What?
Huh? How would I know, man? How could we even talk about math anymore? Yeah, there's graphs. Psst, Weather, do you know the answer? What else do people call this curve? Witch of Agnesi. I don't know the answer, so we're gonna go on the internet for a second. I have this bookmarked. Do not worry, I have the school answers all bookmarked. Somewhere. It's here somewhere. Persona classroom exam answers. Cool. A lot of things. I'll give Nintendo shit for, but everything's about to get expensive or worse, so it ain't just Nintendo. Yup. I miss $40 3DS games. I also miss $40 3DS games. There's almost certainly discussion groups import tots to me. Blood in streets at midnight? Walking home at night, coffins everywhere. What's the deal? There's gotta be someone. There's gotta be someone who's a Persona user. And is just on Reddit. Not Nintendo's fault. It's not that, yeah. Iori-kun. Oh no, I don't know what it sounded like. God bless whoever stayed before each day to get the correct answers. I miss Persona 5 where I could just go on the... Wait, it says there's a network button now. I couldn't do that before, hold on. This wasn't a thing earlier in the game. It wasn't letting me do it, and now it's letting me do it? When did this start? Hold on. Unless everyone in the fucking universe is fucking with me. This wasn't there! Like, I tried to do it really early game and it just wasn't there. That's so weird. What day is it? Yeah, it's Witch of Agnesi. The one I was pretty certain wasn't the answer. So, that just shows how smart I am. I just feel bad for Canadians who have to deal with $100 Switch 2 games. Like, can anyone from Canada in chat explain why stuff's more expensive up there? I think it's just like a weird currency exchange thing. I don't really know. I'm not like super versed in economics, unfortunately. PQ doesn't even affect PQ2? Interesting. I mean, I feel like some of those, like I know that I've heard that the dancing games are basically just like everybody had a dream, so it's not really canon. Persona 3 and 5 dancing, I think. I think 4 dancing is canon. Because that one actually has a plot that I don't know anything about because I haven't played it yet. But like, I've heard mostly that PQ isn't canon because it's just kind of like everyone gets yoinked from the plot for like one night and is like put in this alternate universe real quick and then they go back and nobody has any memory of it, so it's like it can't really be canon. I wonder if the fact that people still pay $200+ for old Pokemon games at used game stores factored into Nintendo's decision to raise their new game prices. Like, hey, people pay over $200 for 15-year-old games, why not $20 more for brand new? I don't know. But speaking of people paying ridiculous amounts of money for old games, I kind of hope them adding some of the GameCube games to Switch Online drives down the prices of certain GameCube games. Because, oh boy, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. I think it said they're gonna put it on Switch Online, and that game's expensive. So I'm gonna be glad to not have to pay money. I'm probably gonna shmemulate it anyway, but like, actually play it legit, which is cool. I was joking with my friend, because my friend Gladio is a huge Fire Emblem nerd, and they were telling me, oh my god, I'm not gonna have to guard my Path of Radiance copy with my life anymore, maybe. I think this factored into Pokemon's re-release policy. Yeah, I feel like Pokemon's probably looking at that, but Nintendo as a whole might not be, because it's like it's like very Pokemon and Fire Emblem. But mostly Pokemon. I don't understand how Fire Emblem Path of Radiance got so expensive.
That's correct!
Can I get an academics point for that, please? I'm behind on my academics. As for why it's called a witch, nobody really knows. Apparently it came from a mistranslation of the Italian word for the birth sign of a curb. Merely an inadvertent mistake, I suppose. I make careless mistakes fairly often as well, but it's pretty embarrassing when your mistake lasts for generations. If the shape of the curve resembled a witch, maybe they could have gotten away with it, but alas. That's just common sense, Mr. M.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks, Weather. I was about to sound real stupid. Carlcombe helped him out there. Seems like you can always count on him. I think I'm gonna get a charm point then. I want academics points! Come on! I'm assuming if I need courage for Fuka and I probably need academics for Mitsuru, I probably need charm for Yukari though, so. It doesn't hurt, but like I want to be balanced. Fire Emblem was dying by the time Awakening came out and GameCube was already about selling console. I guess, yeah, maybe they just didn't print a ton of them, I guess. I don't know. Wait, I think Awakening was 3DS and Sacred Stones was on the GBA. But I only really know from other people talking about Fire Emblem near me. So, like I need to like tilt my camera like this way. I feel like I'm not centered. It's bothering me, but I'll just sit over here. Yukari, wanna be my friend?
Yeah.
Carl Coon, it's still not clear to me. My head hurts from thinking about it. Okay, she doesn't want to be my friend. Looks like Fuka's still standing out there waiting for me to be badass. And student council, I think? And track team. Something for me. Oh, it's because he has deals on Mondays. I keep forgetting it's Monday. Making Mr. Yes was working in my knowledge, so I can't imagine that was a sharp decline. Yeah, Sacred Stones was GBA. I was talking to Gladio about it yesterday, and they were telling me that Sacred Stones was their Bioawakening. And so now I'm like, I should play that game. And I was also thinking, man, it'll be nice to have save states for Fire Emblem, because the permadeath scares me so bad. Okay. Oh, Maiko's available? Shit, she didn't text me because she ran away, I guess. No, she's there. Who's at the mall? That's usually Gourmet King. Oops, I did not mean to hit back. But he's not showing up in here. I guess this is all the New Game Plusers who have maxed out courage. Hanging out with Fuka, I feel like I'm not playing the game fast enough. I'm dying, Squirtle. This is the button I want. We're gonna go see if Maiko's okay. Wait, I need to go to the freaking Velvet Room. I should have hit Velvet Room. Sacred Stones and Fire Emblem were on GBA, but Fire Emblem was Blazing Blade, I think, in Japan. Interesting. That they didn't keep the fun name in English. Fire Emblem didn't really get any attention in the West till Smash Melee. Like, that makes sense because they put Roy and Marth in there and nobody knew who they were. At least when I was a kid. Is it just Polonia Mall that makes my OBS lag? Because I'm not even in a fucking cutscene and it's like OBS is lagging again. Until I'm paused. And then when I unpause it lags. I turned my shadow quality down, this is ridiculous. And it's just this area, it feels like. It feels like it is just this area. The scream. It'd be funny if I just need to not have it in full screen, but I like it in full screen. First Fire Emblem game we got here, if we don't count the existence of other series of characters no one cares anything about, was one of the Blades. The one with Ellawood, I think. That name doesn't sound familiar to me. Wait, no, I think maybe I have heard the name Ellawood before. My knowledge of Fire Emblem is really spotty. Maybe I put the shadow quality on low? It's still lagging my OBS. I don't understand this. Like, I don't even know what's going on with that. I'm gonna open my task manager maybe and see what's maxing. Is it my GPU? No? Nothing's maxing because I'm clicked off the game. Let's see when I'm actually clicked in the game if anything's maxing out. Because right now it says that Persona 3 is using 0% of my GPU, but I'm clicked off the game. It still says 0% of my GPU is being used by Persona 3 Reload, which feels like a lie. And now, okay, when I'm in the game, it says I'm using 100% of my GPU. And OBS shoots up. But Persona 3 is just sat at 0%, which makes no sense because I'm running a Gideo game. I'm running a video game. It should not say 0% GPU. It uses the GPU. It's a game. I don't get this. Blazing Blade, which is like Fire Emblem 7. Path of Radiance is Fire Emblem 9. Interesting. I did not know there were that many before we started getting them here. Also, we're about to have an ad in about a minute and 30. I apologize in advance. But I guess now is as good a time as any to look at my freaking computer because we're in an ad anyway. Yay! Sacrifice it to our god. 5 of them were the NES and SNES era. Interesting. Good night, Bela. Have good sleeps and good dreams. Maybe if I turn reflections off, but there's no reflections. I'm in freaking Polonium Mall. Well, it's not lagging OBS now. And my GPU's at 50% in the game. Was it? It was the fucking reflections? What reflections? I'm in the mall. I'm not- nothing is reflecting. There is no glass. There is no- Is it the fucking water? Is it the fucking pond? Was lagging my OBS? Turn my shadow quality back up. Fuck all this. Bitch ass game. Fuck this pond in particular. Minimize past managers and select review. Fuck this pond in particular. We're just not gonna have reflections for the rest of the game, because apparently my GPU can't handle a pond. I have a 2070? I feel like it should be okay for Persona. It can run Baldur's Gate 3. And it goes on high, but it runs Baldur's Gate 3 on medium. It should be able to run Persona. It's Persona. God. Pond machine broke. I'm gonna scream. I swim me too. Unfortunately, you're rank 5. I mean, I guess Maiko's also rank 5, but I need to make sure she doesn't fucking die, so we gotta hang out with her, but I need to get a Hangman persona. I feel like it's less your computer and more how they designed it. Probably. Probably. But like, come on.
Marv.
We got 2 Twilight Fragments.
How may I assist you?
Just need a Hangman persona. Don't worry about it.
I trust
you. No.
All the elements. What kind of persona do you desire?
Okay, I'm level 24. I can make Yatsugarasu from Ace Attorney Investigations? No. Okay, I can't make a Hanged Man, so I gotta go buy one.
Please take a look.
Clarion did some great work on Baldur's Gate 3 to make it run the way it does. And even I can't run it on high because my GPU is 6 years old. That's fine. But the fact that they clearly, like, this game, I wouldn't say it's not well made, but like, the pond? Really? The pond? Come on. His OBS isn't lagging anymore. Cool. I don't understand. Maybe it's my computer just being weird though. Like, Task Manager should have given me a % for how much GPU the game was using, but it's just sitting at 0. That doesn't make any sense. Well, maybe that doesn't mean there's not oversights. Yeah, I know.
Browse to your heart's content.
Do you think they would have tested? I guess they don't test live streaming and playing the game at the same time. They should, but they don't. But they should. I literally only have one. I'm gonna buy him.
This persona, yes?
Freaking Buppy.
So you'll be summoning. May it be your inner strength. Are you finished? We look.
Can be a little bit of both. Yeah. It's been Random Fire Emblem Knowledge with Luna. Thank you for your time. I'm glad you have the knowledge, cause I'm just out here saying shit, you know. So be better untested and ignored than you cannot stream this game. True. Fails, hello! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? What were y'all doing? Were you still playing? Oh, Sky Children of the Light. I have not heard of that game. You gotta tell me all about it. I saw you playing Alice Madness Returns the other day. Love that game. I hope you enjoyed / are enjoying it. I don't know if you've beaten it yet, but welcome in, everybody! I hope y'all had a good time in Bale's stream. My name's Abby, if you don't know me. I am a silly variety guy. I use they, he pronouns. I play lots of things, but currently I'm going through Persona 3 Reload for the very first time. I like this game a lot, but I just fixed my lag issue. You're like just in time. I figured out why OBS lags when I play the game in this specific area, and it's because I had reflections turned on and this fucking pond in the center of the area apparently was doing too much math and making my computer slow. Whee! Yeti Gaming, I like that username. Welcome in. Hello, Moon Chili. Welcome in. Hi, Vales. Finally got to raid you. Oh my gosh, yes. It's so good to see you. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Our follows are anonymous. Feel free. Keep chatting, lurking, whatever you want to do, whatever makes you comfy. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I hope y'all had a great time in Vales' stream. I hope you're enjoying Sky Children of the Light. I don't know what that is. I would like to know more about it someday. Or sometime, right now. Hope you're enjoying it. I'm really good at speaking. I've been so good at speaking English today. I totally haven't said words in the wrong order 17 times today. But anyway, this is the pond that makes OBS lag. I'm giving it the stare of shame. Fuck this pond in particular. But you're just in time for social links, and I think the ad is over. You just missed ad time. Elizabeth wished for the game to lag. That's what happened when she dumped all those coins in there. Also, if anyone's avoiding spoilers for Persona 3, I'm not that far in the game, but I'm far enough that some things have happened, but also I'm kind of just doing social links right now. So nothing like big timed plot is happening currently, but I'm at like, I think rank 5 with this girl. So halfway through her social link. That's the thing with Persona spoilers, is it's so hard to be like, oh my god, you're on this date, so it's free of spoilers, but like if I'm further in a social link, you know, that's still a spoiler. So it's hard. I can't believe Elizabeth wished for the game to lag. She did. That's canon now. You beat Alice today! Yo! That game's really good. I finished it after like 2 years of playing it, because I was playing it off and on, so it took me a while, but I finally finished it a little late last year, so a couple months ago, and I loved the ending so much. I hope you enjoyed the ending. Guys, also been super fun. It's a free open world game where you're basically just trying to remove darkness and restore light to the world through the power of friendship and community. Yo, Kingdom Hearts? Did you know the Redacted happens on Redacted and Redacted? I gotta look up this game, because I like free shit. Is it on Steam? Not funny, I wasn't even thinking of anything when I typed that. It could mean anything, because lots of Persona games have different things that happen on dates. Sky Children of the Light. Oh, I put it in my library because it was free, and then I forgot that I had it. That sounds like something I would do. This looks cute! Wait, this looks so cute. I love this art style. That's adorable. Wait, oh my god, it's by the Journey people. That's why I heard of it. Okay. I was like, when you started describing it, I was like, that sounds familiar. It's from the Journey people, I think. That game company. Okay, I do need to play this at some point. Also, apparently Flower is on Steam, and I did not know that, so I'm gonna wishlist that. Better than my birthday being the day Genshin makes me cry, at least! No! Alright, I am gonna have to actually check out the Sky game soon. Someone must have told me about it around when I played Journey, and then I forgot? ADHD be like that. This looks so good! I love it. Really love Sky, it's so cute. They tell their stories through pictures and music, which is super unique. Yeah, Journey was like that too. There was no dialogue, everything was told through, like, the whole, like, the lore of the world in Journey is basically just told through murals on the walls, which is really cool, and, like, the gameplay and, like, the areas, it's, like, a lot of environmental storytelling only. It was very cool. If you haven't played Journey, Bales, you should. I don't know if it's on Steam or not. It is definitely on PlayStation. Oh, it is on Steam. Okay, it is on Steam. That's good to know. Game good. Journey made me cry. Journey is very special to me. So if you haven't played that, it's so good. Very worth. It looks like it's $15 on Steam in American dollars. Which apparently, okay, they put it on Steam in 2020, but it's been out since the PS3 era, so that makes sense. It just took them a while to put it on there. I played on PS4, which I'm glad. I played it when I did, because I'm not gonna say too many details, but it's good. It'd probably be better to get it on Steam than PlayStation if you don't have a PlayStation Online account. That's all I'll say. Journey definitely makes for a good short stream game. It took me about 4 hours, and that was with yapping. I feel like it'd be even shorter if you're not like me and just talking about nothing for 4 hours. I would say I think the average for a journey is probably 3 hours. I think mine was 4.5. I don't remember though. I have to look at my VOD. That was about over a year ago that I played it, and that game changed my fucking life. I love it so much. Oh, hi! What are we gonna play today? She says, completely forgetting the fact that, like, she's a fucking 8-year-old runaway. I wonder if this rank will be convincing her to go home to her parents. Oh, I don't even have enough points to convince her to go home to her parents. Holy shit. Okay, well, no story spoilers here, because I'm not ranking up.
Next time we can. Hey, what do you want to do?
I love how this is definitely like the same, you get the same like generic hangout anytime there's not a rank up, because they're just like not even addressing the fact that she ran away from home at all. But it's definitely because last time I hung out with her I didn't have a Hangman persona. This rank is nothing! Okay. I thought we were gonna do something, but I would have had to do that regardless, so it wasn't really a waste of time.
Oh, welcome back.
Hi, Yukari. Something's up with the equipment in the command room. Junpei looked at it, but it seems like it's been breaking down a lot recently, doesn't it? I honestly had no clue what I was looking at. Carl-kun, could you check it out later? There's gonna be another cringe-ass tape of the chairman making jokes and talking to himself again, isn't there? That's what happens in these. That was the last time it broke down. Okay, nothing important. Mitsuru wants to hang out. I've never hung out with her before, but it sounds like if she's sitting here, she wants to cook. Or have tea. I might do that. To see what else is available currently. Someone wants to read. Probably Junpei. Oh, I forgot I was gonna check out that vending machine during the day and I forgot. Oh well. I'm not smart. What does he want to read though? I need to check this vending machine for a Red Bull. Oh, it's the baseball with courage. Okay, I kind of want courage points. So I'm gonna do this. Oh yeah.
This one's pretty old, so the art's got a retro feel to it. Guess it's supposed to feel nostalgic, right?
I mean, if it's actually old, then it's just supposed to feel like a baseball manga, and it feels nostalgic because you're reading an old manga. Junpei.
The main character's got thick seaweed eyebrows. Hey, what do you think of these old classics? 'Cause of the seaweed? Because the eyebrows look like seaweed? And seaweed tastes good? How are you making me explain it?
Why do you need to explain my joke? I guess he...
Oh crap!
I guess maybe I didn't make the joke, he's making a joke based on what I said, and then he's explaining his own joke even though I literally didn't ask.
Bottom of the ninth, 2 outs, bases loaded, and a home run will change it all. Boy, Hero's in a real pickle. Hey, you better read faster or else I'm gonna spoil it for you.
You could just be quiet! Junpei! Why is he so mean?
Damn, this is where it ends? I should have borrowed more volumes. It gets even crazier than this if I remember right.
Again, the
Man,
spoilers
main
and the
character's
foreshadowing.
rival?
Junpei would backseat on Twitch. I just know it. He would backseat on Twitch. He would do it. But I got courage points, so that's still good. Am I badass yet? Damn it.
I'll borrow the rest of them so we can pick it up next time. Well, I'm gonna hit the hay.
Okay. Ah! No! The creepy child's gonna come into my room again! I didn't... Oh. Wait, the creepy child is not coming into my room. They're showing me the coffins outside.
Huh?
Oh. Uh-oh. Are you gonna get trapped in Tartarus?
How did I...
Or are you about to get eaten?
Whoa! What the heck
What the heck is this? I'm gonna write a Reddit post about it right now, and it's gonna go on r/Tatsumi Port Island. There's weird coffins and shit. Oh god! Died before he could hit send. What the hell?
Good evening.
Who the fuck are you? Huh? He does look like Jesus. You should not put his gun there. That's, well, I mean, I guess it's not pointed at his dick, but he still should not holster his gun like that. At all. Like, that's not smart. Okay.
Are you surprised?
Yes. I am, cause who the fuck, new band name just dropped Shirtless Jesus and his emo pals.
Truth be told, we all visit this world every night.
Why does he have creepy Persona 4 shadow eyes?
What are you saying? Who the hell are you?
I've seen her, like, I've seen pictures of her before, but I don't know what her deal is at all. So luckily me having seen her character design before didn't really spoil anything for me. But I forgot I had seen her until she showed up in the game.
Didn't Mommy teach you any manners? You haven't even introduced yourself.
I love how it's funny that, like, he seems to have a completely different vibe than... Well, actually, okay, honestly, they all have completely different fashion vibes going, but I feel like Jesus and Redhead, their designs don't clash with each other as much as this guy clashes with the other two. You know, like, this is like the group of gay friends all dressed up differently to go to the same function kind of vibe.
Come on, take a look.
But he seriously looks like he's from a completely different game. Indie band, Jesus.
Name, address, age, etc. This is you, right?
The fuck?
Huh? Where did you get this?
What is happening?
Somebody's got a grudge against you. And they asked us to get revenge.
I'm sorry. Is this what happens when you use the death note? Jesus comes and beats you to death? Actually, he'd just shoot you to death, but he's got a gun. Going to a convention with your friends in different fandoms, like... The fuck?
Revenge? What kind of bullshit is this? Who put you up to this?
Can't tell ya. We're professionals.
Professionals? Oh shit. Those rumors online. You're saying they're true? For real?
Oh my god, Ryuji? Ryuji Persona 5.
Shall we get this over with now?
Hey, wait! I haven't done anything! Why me? What'd I do?
That is not our concern.
I feel like it would have said on the paper what he did, but we couldn't read the paper because we were too far away, so I guess we'll never know.
Your notion of right and wrong is irrelevant. My client's wishes are all that matter.
Y'all better hurry up this cutscene. Weathercrawl's gotta pee.
People hear what they choose to hear, and believe what they want to believe.
No! Stay away! Get away from me!
You squeal most magnificently.
What the fuck is happening?
Such raw emotion.
Hey, bud.
He's not dead.
Hey, Mr. Jesus, don't you have some water to turn into wine somewhere else? Why are you doing this? This wasn't in the Bible. Granted, I didn't finish Catholicism. I never got confirmed or anything. Maybe this is just a part of the Bible I never read, but like, the fuck? Thank you for the clip, Reese. Sorry to rub it, I gotta piss. Weather, probably. Abby missed the Jesus villain arc DLC. This is the Jesus that Paz thought was Jesus. Gotcha, pause. I got you. Hi, Finn. I might read that book if this was in it. Yeah, this is way more interesting than the Bible that I learned in Catholic school. They were holding out on us. Incredibly quotable moment, but the words went in and out of my brain. I don't even know which part, and I also don't remember anything that I just said. So I can't help, and I'm sorry. Can't believe my Bible was the Persona 3 manga. Like, Jesus pulled out a cat and just straight iced a dude. All of it. Oh god.
Doesn't matter.
He looks like he's from a fucking Pokemon game. Like, I don't know what's going on.
We held up our end of the bargain.
He looks like Pewter Eye the Somnium Files. With different hair, but like the rest of it is Pewter Eye the Somnium Files. It's just if Pewter Eye the Somnium Files had a completely different haircut.
Besides, tomorrow this will just seem like some random crime.
I don't know what's happening. Secret sibling from 2009.
Well, if there's nothing
He's
else.
got a pentagram on his ass. Got a pentagram on his ass. Oh my god, talking about Jesus just reminded me of this. What's this? Jesus jumps on water. Hold on. The pen tramp stamp.
I've been teaching the disciples all week. It's nice to actually take a break and have a little fun.
His legs are broken. Holy shit. I've never seen that before. I remember, like, when I was in high school, there was this guy on Vine who would just, like, be Jesus all the time. And I feel like, God, he was, like, the cousin of somebody who went to my school, which was kind of funny. Ruby? Hold on, it's Ruby time. Ruby.
Someone was chasing a Momo.
Oh, were you being a bully? Everyone say hi, Riss.
Hello.
Like, if you fuse all these people into one person, I'd want to kiss that person, but on their own, I don't want any of them. Does that make sense? They only work as a unit?
Speaking of a unit.
Oh, yeah? Ruby's a heckin' chonker. Oh, she does not like this.
I'm putting her back.
This is Ruby. She's a menace. She does not get along with the other cats. Well, they don't get along with her either.
Momo's down under the guest bed, so...
Oh, poor baby. Are you being a bully? You gotta stop that.
Giving Momo a chance to...
Well, earlier when I brought her on stream is because I saw her stalking Pepper. So...
She's just a little criminal. Off of you.
Be good, Ruby! Iris. Oh, is that Ash's kitty? That's so cute! I love that emote. I need to draw emotes of Momo and Ruby. I just keep putting it off because art block is real. But I only have an emote of my cat Pepper, and I also have one of my late cat Brandon. Who Momo looks pretty much very close to how Brandon looks, so that works for Momo. I don't have a Ruby emote. Oops.
I'm feeling rather tired.
You gonna go sleep in a grave for 3 days and then wake up like Jesus? I can make Bible jokes. Not a ton, and I can make some of them. Oh, goodbye. That was cool. Anyway. Fun. Did you hear Jesus murdered someone last night? Have you heard of this revenge website? If you post someone's name on the website, they'll get revenge for you. It's like 100% guaranteed success rate and completely anonymous.
What?
Seriously? Give me the URL. I want to check it out now.
Nuh-uh.
Well, it's just a rumor, so I don't know the details. But like, why are you so desperate anyways? A revenge website. I wonder if it's a new ghost story. I feel like if I wrote this game, I would have had them hear the rumor of the revenge website first and then show Jesus murking a dude. But that's just me. I feel like this still works. Well, I knew Ruby was chasing Momo because I heard the growling down the hall. Oh, damn. I didn't hear, but I've got video game noises in my ear right now. Ugh, Kenji, yeah. We're not friends. Lose my fucking number, Kenji. He is unfazed. If only he could hear me right now. Wait, what was I doing? I want to check my texts. Okay, I haven't been to track practice in a while. But I just made friends with this guy. Ew, Kenji, lose my number. I'm gonna hang out with Keisuke again, I think. Oh, Chihiro's available. Shit. There's too many social links in this game. I can't do it. Personality and gold eyes of pale guy, hair and glasses of intelligent guy. Face and body of fancy lady, and like combine all their clothing styles somehow. I'm creating a Frankenstein-like wife. I love this for you, Toffee. I would love to know how they look in your mind. Do you ever come up with a concrete combination? Oh, Bebe's available too, fuck! No! I gotta go with Keisuke though. Wait, no, I wanted to- okay, hold on. I want to check out that, vending machine that they were talking about in the dark web on Reddit. Apparently, you can still buy drinks sold out. There are 3 types of drinks that are currently listed as sold out. Incredible. There's 3 SPs in here now. I'm about to blow all my money on energy drinks, but it's gonna be good for combat. Can't believe I can't make you piss when I piss. Hi, Ella. I hope work went well. Get 1. I can get 2 happiness waters. Restores 5 SP, restores 10 SP. Oh, I see. So that one you can only get 1 because it's better. Wait, restores to all allies? It is a 4-pack. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's fucking sick. Woman stole 5 rolls of toilet paper from the library bathroom and then dropped her own coffee on the ground in the lobby and then was super dramatic trying to pretend someone threw coffee on her and then left without even trying to use the toilet paper she stole to stop the coffee mess. She threw trash on it instead. Ma'am? You good? What the fuck? That's just like... That's just so many layers of what the fuck. Also, you did remind me, Ella, I do have piss redeems to do. So, go back to school real quick. Wait, I should just... Wait, the bathroom's right here. Gotta go at least twice, I think. We suspect recreational rocks akin to something made by a man and tidy whities were involved. That makes sense. I still can't believe I've never seen Breaking Bad, but like I still like think it's so funny that the meth they made on that show was just like blue rock candy. I did an extra for good measure. I think it was 2 though. Maybe I'll draw that idea one day. For now, I'm drawing Saw these Sith card outfits. It's another one. It's another one. Thank you, Billy B. Never seen and will never see Breaking Bad. I'm intrigued by it, but I haven't had time to sit down and like dedicate time to watching it. I've heard the writing's really good. Enough for the references, that's all that matters. The one thing that like keeps me from wanting to watch it, honestly, is seeing all the memes out of context is so funny that I'm like, if I know the show, will the memes be less funny? They probably won't be, but like, there's just this specific energy to Breaking Bad memes where they make absolutely no sense and they're batshit, and like, that makes them funnier to me somehow. I don't know how to explain it. Before I hang out with him, there's other vending machines that have SP items in them that I need to buy out real quick. that one, and then I think there's one... I feel like there's one at Port Island Station, but I can't remember. You're still finding me because the context is so serious and the memes are not. That makes sense. Watch RT game, play Stardew Valley while RPing as Walter White. I feel like I learned enough about the show that way. Funny. I also just like, when I was in college, I took playwriting and screenwriting classes, and I felt like, I'm trying to remember what my sentence that I was trying to say. My professor was really good for those classes, and he said that the writing in Breaking Bad was spectacular, and like, I trust that man's opinion on things.
Welcome. Take your time.
So like, I feel like I probably would enjoy it to buy this so that when I run out of potato, I can plant an onion.
Please.
Okay. I feel like there was another vending machine. Was it out here? This is where the murder happened. By the way, this is where Jesus murked a dude last night. Maybe I should talk to these people to see if there's any information about Jesus. Y'all hear Jesus murked a dude last night? Couldn't give a crap about him. As long as they don't start any shit, they're cool with me. I don't know who you're talking about. You talking about Jesus? My buddy said these 3 weirdos come out here a lot, but I haven't seen them. Yeah, it's Jesus and his gang. Jesus and his 2 apostles. Really like Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. I know Riz really like them too. I just need to watch it at some point because I don't know. I want to experience it. I want to know things. I also think the memes are still funny, but I've also forgotten a lot of the context. That's fair. Maybe I'll forget context. Right now, the funniest thing about Breaking Bad to me is that there's a scene where Walter White throws a pizza onto the roof, and I have no idea why the fuck he does that. And it's just so absurd to me that I think about it a lot. But I don't know the damn context. I kind of want to know the context. I want to know why he threw that pizza. Excited for when we do watch it to rewatch it because I lost some of the details, but I know the overarching plot. Makes sense. Kibby. I love that this cat makes the Persona 5 Morgana car noise. It's like the same soundbite. They just reused it. I swear there was another vending machine that I'm just missing. There wasn't one at the shrine, is there? I doubt it. There's a man. Hi. I heard something interesting from one of my coworkers. It seems there's a strange website on the internet. He was reluctant to give me any details, so I don't really know anything about it. All I know is it has something to do with revenge. Can you, like, tell me about it, though? Like, could you tell me about it? That'd be pretty cool if you told me about it. Not Kenji! Oops, I accidentally opened his text. Oopsie-doo. Okay, now we do social link. No, I said I was the state of EP and fighting God. My dumbass thought it was 9 going on 10 and not 8 going on 9. Upset him. It does feel pretty late. Like, honestly, this is when I normally end my stream. That's why it feels like it's late. I think I might— Ivy, hello! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! How are you? How was your stream? What were your Astrobot? I fucking love Astrobot. I hope you're enjoying Astrobot. Thank you so much for the raid, Ivy. If anybody does not know me, hello. My name's Abby. I'm a silly little variety guy. I use they, he pronouns. I'm playing through Persona 3 Reload for the very first time. I play all sorts of things, but this is like my big main playthrough right now. I'm really enjoying it. We met this guy today. He's pretty cool. But I've made like— I've technically made progress, but I also feel like I haven't. But we're getting to another plot point soon, I think, hopefully. I'll try to say this is spoiler free as possible, but I just saw someone get murdered. And the person who did the murder looked very interesting. To beat the second boss, I got dad and boy! Yay! I loved that part. All the references to other games in Astrobot were so cool, even if I didn't understand a lot of them because I didn't grow up with PlayStation games, but gosh. Even though I've never played God of War, it was cool to see dad and boy. It was very cool. Wouldn't be a Persona game without a Moida. Yeah, true.
How are you doing?
Let the club advisor know about you. Oh, who's the club? I thought you were the advisor. The advisor's probably faculty. That would make more sense. The scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room. It's been so fun that the hours flew by. Did they draw the same statue every day? I think the developers maybe didn't want to render and draw new drawings. Probably. Can't blame them for that.
Everyone, attention please.
That's Nanako. That's what's her name? Karen Strassman. That's Nanako voice actor, Phi Zero Escape voice actor. I collect you.
I have an announcement regarding the recent Bay Area art contest.
I could name other character that she voiced, but nobody knows Trauma Centers, so this is for Key only. Elena, Trauma Center, New Blood voice actor. That's the first thing I ever heard her in, was Trauma Center. So then when I played Zero Escape, I heard her as Phi, and I was like, you sound like that woman from Trauma Center, and then she was. And then I played Persona 4, and she's also Nanako. I have an announcement! Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker, he pissed on my fucking wife.
Hiraga-kun's painting was selected for consideration in the final round.
Yay! Can I see it?
Huh?
Wow!
Your piece was really good. You might even win.
Please, it's all thanks to my paintbrush. I was lucky to use my dad's quality raccoon hair one.
The paintbrush doesn't make the painting good, bro. You think if I used a raccoon hair paintbrush, I'd win a prize? No.
It really helped apply the paint to the canvas. So I'm sure that's the only reason the judges even noticed.
Does he think his paintbrush came out the Putzi drawn fucking Mozart? That's what he thinks.
Thank you.
I want to see his
I've only
painting.
been painting for about 2 years now, so I never imagined my piece would go so far.
You should have more confidence in yourself. You've been practicing so hard.
She's right. Everyone knows how late you stay.
Okay, the more he talks, the more I think he's Sean Chiplock. But I'm not convinced. And male club member is not going to be credited on behind the voice actors. But that line sounded like fucking Santa Zero Escape. Griffin Burns jump scare. Hi, Aika. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Half tempted to do puppetry again. That's a good level. Is that the one where you squirt water? I'm trying to remember. I think so. I need to play Astrobot again, clearly. Wait, Riss, weren't they releasing new levels for Astrobot? We should play those sometime. Riss and I played, yes, Sunday activity perhaps. Riss and I played Astrobot together and it was really good and I really love that game. So I'm glad that you seem to be enjoying it too, Ivy. Soon right past you in this game. I'm in September. Oh my god, I've been snailing. It doesn't help that I've had to cancel so many streams lately that I feel like it's seemingly only Persona streams getting affected. Like, my luck is the worst, and I've been starting to wonder, like, maybe Persona 3 streams are cursed. It's not like it wouldn't be the first time that's happened, because, like, I've had playthroughs just feel abnormally cursed before. Heading off, got IRL. Yes, no worries. Hey, Ivy, thanks again for the raid. I hope whatever you gotta do IRL is good. Decompress, perhaps eat something. I don't know how long you were streaming for, but I know that whenever I end streams, I am voraciously hungry. So, take care of yourself. Thanks again for the raid. Hope you have a great night. Mimi! Well, after art club, I gotta go pee again.
Thanks, guys. But I should be supporting all of you, not the other way around. I'm sorry. I should be setting a better example for new members like you.
What did you do wrong exactly? What's happening here?
I may not be much of an artist or a leader, but I hope we can keep working to improve our skills together.
I will say it's not like we've seen his painting, but I'm pretty sure if he's up for an award, he's a better artist than he's saying. I'm gonna go get him, I swear. Monster Hunter Wild servers are down for maintenance. BF is playing P3, so I can't do that. What the heck am I supposed to play? Oh no. I feel that. Because usually I don't have 2 brain rot games at a time, and if I can't play either of them, I feel so stuck. Astrobot donated. If only. I'm trying to think. I mean, I guess there's always 14, but like, I don't know if you have a sub right now to 14. And like, I think you were doing raids with Riz. But if there's nothing to do in 14, there's nothing to do in 14 because it's not raids night. And what other games exist? Balatro. That's usually my idle pass the time game is Balatro right now. I don't know if you have Balatro. Forget what part of the game you're at. Have you gotten a Moron Forest yet? God damn it. Hi, Mel. You are the third person to post about Moron Forest today. Rhea and Riz did within the first 2 seconds of stream. And then I forgot until you brought it up again. I do have zero drive to play it. That's fair. Hi, Panic. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. Mill, I also hope you're doing well. I lost it at Moron Forest and forgot to say that to you as well. Watch real good. I'm addicted. I haven't played Granted since like I want to say like Saturday or Sunday, but I it was Monday actually. No, Monday I beat Orange Steak for the first time, and then I played a few rounds of Erratic Deck. And then I haven't touched it the last few days. I need to play some more rounds. I need to try Erratic Deck some more. Erratic Deck is funny. It's like, it might be my favorite. No, my favorite's probably Checkered or Plasma. Erratic's good though. I like the erratic nature of it. It's pretty good. I can feel a sense of solidarity with Hiraga. I feel like we're becoming better friends. Yay. When am I gonna find out his tragic backstory? Some people.
I've come this far. I might as well continue this for as long as I can.
Some people I found out their tragic backstories at like rank 5, and some people I find out their tragic backstories before I even get a rank, because I don't think the dog has a social link, and I found out the dog's tragic backstory 3 seconds after meeting him. And I think the old Mima and Peepaw, I feel like I found out their tragic backstory at like rank 2, so like, it could be any time. Freaking being red deck because I got fucked by Jimbo hard. God damn it, Jimbo. Started a new Stardew run last night. Try not to let it fully take over my game like it did last time when it led to DNF and Code Vein. Going about mid-game on Kiwami. Like, could be wrong. So ideally, I'd like to not drop it now. Yeah, that's fair. Stardew is one of those where I feel like I also just, like, once I start a Stardew run, I just, like, only play Stardew. I think my last Stardew hyperfixation was, like, 2 or 3 years ago, I want to say. No, it was 2 years ago. 3. No, it was 3. It was 2022. I had like a 5-day stint where I did nothing but play Stardew all day. And I know it was 2022 because I was taking a streaming hiatus at the time. So I wasn't even taking breaks to stream other things. So I was just so Stardew pilled. Yeah. And like, I know it had to have been 2022 because it would have had to line up with my streaming hiatus, and I know, like, I remember where I was sitting during this hyperfixation. It was at my old house, so it had to be 2022. Because there have been some hiatus-y times in this house, but I wasn't at this house, so, like, it couldn't have been recently. I don't know why, I get such distinct memories of, like, where I was sitting for certain things, and because I've moved, not only moved house, but moved my setup around so many times, like, I can pinpoint certain memories to, like, very specific stream eras, just based on, like, my memory of the orientation of my desk. It's very weird. Didn't even take me out to dinner report either, damn it, Jimbo. You're really good, finished my second ever raid on Destiny 2, nice. Started last night, had to go back in today and finish it thanks to the fact that the people teaching me the raid have to leave. Oh, the tornadoes! Yeah, the weather's been real bad near me, so I'm assuming Midwest somewhere, because it's been hitting the whole ass Midwest with bad shit. Riss and I actually had to drive through torrential rain, tornado warning weather on Sunday. It was awful. It was very scary. We loaded back in today, the boss took us 30 minutes, just the time it took us today to kill the boss. Yo, what? I've never played Destiny, so I don't know, like, how long that is compared to other Destiny bosses. Did the item code name exploit for this run, so maybe that'll keep me from fully hyperfixating, since it's experimental and so much progress so fast. Maybe, yeah. My thing with Stardew is that I get stuck in the loop of like, oh, if I just do one more day, I can do this before I forget that I want to do it. And then like 17 in-game days and go by. And I'm still like, oh, just one more day. And then it's 5 a.m. And back, like, I'm sure I could, see, here's the thing, is that there was a point where my old laptop still worked, and I could play Stardew on my laptop, and then it became portable. So I was playing Stardew everywhere. All the time. Constantly. And so, I'm not installing Stardew on the new laptop, and I'm certainly not installing it on the Steam Deck. Apparently due to the weather, but according to my classmates' human error, half of campus lost power last night and won't have it back until at least after the weekend. I would blame the weather, not people. I don't know though. I don't know the details. Being able to save until the end of the day leading me into one day loop is rough. Yeah, and like I know with my ADHD, like if I have a plan going in, oh no, I can't do it. Like, I won't remember the next time I boot up the game what I wanted to do on the day, so then I'll lose productivity, and then I get sucked into the loop so bad. I have that problem with this game too, but at least with this game I can, like, save standing in front of the thing I wanted to do so I don't forget, but you can't do that on Stardew. The benefit of it not being able to save midday on Stardew, though, is that I can just reset the day if I fuck something up, so that's at least good, but has a cost. Wouldn't have to do the whole raid again because it saved our progress as long as we did it for the Tuesday weekly reset. We can just load back into the boss. That's good. Glad you didn't have to reset the whole raid. Heard something specific about electricians messing something up. I'm glad your side of campus is fine. Hey Abby, you should install Stardew on your Steam Deck. No! I'll never do anything else for the rest of my life. I already have it's already a problem that I have Balatro on there. God. North of the lights in one of the buildings flickered twice while I was there today. Fear. I'm hoping it stays on.
Oh, look at the time. Time to head home,
Oh no,
everyone.
I yapped too much and Art Club had to go home early because, well, not early, they just didn't get anything done because they were standing here.
Thank you.
They were just standing here while I yapped. I'm good, thank you. Margaret's sick of Art Club too.
How do I convince him?
Aw.
Why am I...
What's happening? Okay, so Fuka had a migraine after last art club, and now this guy's clutching his head? Are we using lead paint? I don't even think lead paint would cause this symptom, because I don't know what symptoms lead poisoning causes, actually, off the top of my head, but like... What's going on? Because this is a social link, so it can't be related to the main plot. Probably. I don't know.
I feel kinda weak. Your breathing is impaired, and your lips are pale.
Okay, not a migraine. Did he eat the paint? He ate the paint.
Did you get enough sleep last night? And what do you usually have for lunch? Now that I think about it, I didn't eat breakfast today.
That wouldn't cause this, though. I think you're dying. I take another crack at Zero Escape after finishing Kiwami. I did start it before, but it crashed in the tutorial, and I took it as a sign to do something else. It's weird. I never had crashing issues, but I played on PS4, so I don't know about computer Zero Escape. But I hope that if you try it again, it does not crash. But I'm very biased in that I think you should play Zero Escape because I love those games so much. I'm so normal.
Mm-hmm. I see.
You had crashes in VLR. VLR specifically has this one room that is notorious, and you can't save in it because if you save in there, your game might get fucked up. I think it's still an issue on PC. It was definitely an issue on 3DS. I know that. I think that's the room that Pause had crashes in, I think. The PEC room. That one's notorious. But I've never heard of, like, 999 having crashes like that. But, again, I've only played 999 on DS and PS4. Zero Escape or Isami Files if you had to choose. That's evil. I don't know. Probably Zero Escape is really special to me, so I think I have to pick Zero Escape just because of, like, my own, like, life experience. I don't know. Zero Escape changed my life, and I feel like I, like, would be a completely different person if not for Zero Escape, and, like, I don't know. I think Somnium Files is really good too, though. Like, both Zero Escape and Somnium Files had, like, huge effects on, like, my relationships with people. Like, I made so many friends from Zero Escape, but I also, like, both made friends and deepened existing friendships over Somnium Files, so that's a hard one, but I think I have to pick Zero Escape, because I don't know. 999 rewrote my brain chemistry in high school, so, like, I don't know. I think I just kind of have to go with it. Because I the Somnium Files, if I'd never played Zero Escape before, the Somnium Files would have been the one to rewrite my brain chemistry, but, like, Zero Escape was first for me, I don't know. 999 good. That's, like, my favorite game ever, so I think I have to pick Zero Escape, but that's a really hard choice and you're evil. Evil!
Just as I thought. Looks like anemia. Probably from an unbalanced diet. It must be all the fast food.
Okay, I thought there was shadow shit happening, or maybe lead paint. But I guess it's just anemia.
I recommend adding more shellfish to your diet, like oyster and abalone. They're packed with iron and easy to cook.
Bologna? No. Good work, Doc Jr.
Well, this is just my amateur diagnosis.
See, we know he's gonna be okay because the happy music started playing.
But you should still see a professional. I'm not a real doctor after all.
Freaking... What's that show that Neil Patrick Harris was in as a kid where he was like a child prodigy doctor? He's that guy. He's Doogie Howser. I've never seen it, but I've heard of it. He's Doogie Howser. Real. But also it seems like he might have dad trauma. So it's like, how do I ask him? But it's like, your dad? I feel like I'm calling that it's his dad, but maybe it's not his dad. One of the rooms. Yes, the PEC room, I'm pretty sure, is the one that's notorious. The show Neil Patrick Harris was in, you mean Doctor Who? Was he on Doctor Who? Wait. I don't remember enough Doctor Who, unless it was recent, and then I wouldn't know.
I'll take him to the nurse's office. You guys should head on home.
Dang, you want to see a creepy nurse without toffee? How dare you? Wait, it was on Dr. Horrible. It was recent? Okay, so I just wouldn't have known or seen it. Now I'm thinking about Dr. Horrible, which I remember that was really good when I watched it, but I also watched it, like, I want to say over a decade ago, almost 2 decades ago, because I think it came out during the 2007-ish writer's strike. It was good. I don't know, probably aged like milk, but I enjoyed it at the time, and it was a musical, so I'm biased to like musicals. Episode where Tenet 2.0. Wait, Tenet 2.0. Oh god, I haven't watched Doctor Who since Tenet 1.0. He's back. Cool, good for him. He was my favorite Doctor. But when he regenerated into Matt Smith, I feel like the writing changed styles very severely or significantly. So I didn't vibe with it anymore, so I just stopped watching it because the writing seemed very different. I think they changed showrunners or something. But I never watched 11th Doctor. Matt Smith good, Capaldi good too. See, I heard good things, but it was just something about the shift of writing style that made me not want to watch it anymore, so I just kind of stopped. I'm willing to go back and try it again. I just was like, this is different now. I don't like it. Cause autism. 10 had the best writing, 11 had the best companions, 12 is your fave Doctor. Fell off during Capaldi. I remember I at least knew Capaldi existed as the Doctor because I would see Tumblr posts about him, but then I don't know. There was a female Doctor. Right? That was what was after Capaldi, was the blonde lady. And the only thing I know is that she was in that one David Tennant murder show. And so I recognized her from that. But I was just like, I wasn't watching Doctor Who anymore, so I wasn't really paying attention. And then I don't know what happened after her. What is that fucking show? David Tennant solves a small town murder. What's it fucking called? That's gonna drive me insane. Hold on, what is it? It starts with a B, I think. Hold on. Sorry, it's gonna drive me insane. I have to go on IMDb right now. You explain the progression if you want. Honestly, hit me. Cause I'm curious. What is okay? David Tennant murder show. Show me your show. Broadchurch. I saw the last 2 episodes. I didn't see any of the setup. I just saw the answer because my family was watching it and I walked in the living room. It was good though. I just know what happens in it now, so I'm like, do I want to watch the whole show? Wait, there's more than 1 season? Hold on. I saw season 1's finale. Okay, there's more of that show than I thought there was. Never mind. I have only been spoiled on season 1. So in Modern Who, ignoring the John Hurt non-numbered doctor and the whole timeless child nonsense, just focusing on numbered incarnations, okay. I know there's 9 was Christopher Eccleston, 10 was David Tennant, 11 was Matt Smith, 12 was Capaldi, 13 is the woman whose actress's name is escaping me, and then after that I have no idea. Jodie Whittaker, thank you. I'm like, I know her name's in my brain, it's just gone. Jodie Whittaker. I'm pretty sure she was in Broadchurch. I'm just remembering that actually. I think she was though. Finally got off my ass and renewed my antivirus. Nice. She regenerated into David Tennant again. That's just incredible to me that of all the humans in the world, he regenerated into the same human twice. Like, lore-based. Like, I'm assuming they just really wanted him back. Like, did he remember, like, obviously the Doctor remembers being the Doctor, but does he comment on the fact that he's like, oh, I'm David Tennant again? I'm just curious. I'm sure this would get into spoiler territory. I'm just wondering, like, do any of the other companions ever come back? Because that's interesting to me that they would repeat an actor like that. I don't know if they ever did in, like, Old Who, repeat actors or anything. Some fuckery happy to make Nkuti Gato 15. Got it when I got the laptop and it expired months ago. But when your gacha game has RNG-based mechanics that aren't the gacha. Intriguing. My captions died. Cool. They'll come back eventually. Nothing I can really do about it, unfortunately. I wish I could fix it. I don't know what causes it to just die randomly. Because you're just generally having bad luck in the gacha, and of course leaks into your luck with the RNG mechanics. Damn. I'm curious which gacha. Is it Magia, etc. I haven't played any of that yet. I need to just download it. There's only like 3 episodes, and yes, without spoiling too much, it is explained. He acknowledges that he's running it back by recognizing his teeth. Call back to the new teeth. That's weird when Eccleston first regenerated. Oh, I forgot he said that. With Wonder Picks. My Wonder Pick luck has been so ass. I did a pack pull, or a Wonder Pick, where 3 of the 5 would have been new cards, and I still pulled a dupe. I still pulled one of the 2 dupes. It's just rude. I'm trying to do weeklies in Pokemon Masters. Oh, damn. Downloaded Magia, played it for 2 hours, and was like, I'm never fucking keeping up, and deleted. That's fair. I haven't tried it yet. I want to at least try it, because I loved Magia Record. In this battle, I need to get like at least 1 potion refresh, except despite all of my team members having a 20% of potion refresh, I've not gotten it. Rude. Even with the sneak peek event, my Wonder Luck pick is awful. Wonder Luck pick. Wow, Abby, good job. I've gotten 1 sneak peek to actually proc, and I did like 4 Wonder Picks today. And the one that had the sneak peek was the only one I managed to not get a dupe on. Thanks, game. It's Magia Honkai Star Rail as far as gameplay. I've been told I would vibe with Honkai's gameplay, so perhaps. Although, it's only mobile right now, right? It's not on Steam yet. Maybe I'll wait for it to be on Steam. Wonder Pick is a scam. It really feels like a scam. Also, I'm just like back on the game. Oh, hi!
Hi, how are you today? Just one?
Never mind, we're getting plot! Hi, Omni's Blurbo! I was gonna say, I feel like every social link rank up for Hiraga is just gonna be they leave art club and somebody else comes down with a mysterious illness. Enjoy Honkai Star Rail, but it's an absolute mess right now. Malgarka doesn't come to power creep yet. Oh, it'll happen. Every gacha becomes that way, I feel like. Hasn't been out long enough yet. I have faith in it to move slower than Honkai Star Rail has recently. That's fair. Also, after this cutscene, I'm gonna have to end stream. I'm gonna snooze this ad. I'm gonna snooze this ad, and then after this cutscene, I'm gonna have to end stream because I just realized this is our 6-hour ad. Whoops. I went into this stream thinking, oh, I'll just do a short stream today. And I started yapping. This is what happens when I'm allowed to talk. If you fell off Doctor Who because the writer changed, RTD is back. Ooh. See, that's promising. I just wonder, maybe I can get like a Cliff's Notes version of what happened between him leaving and him coming back. Cause like, what's the guy's name? What, Stephen Moffat, right? Like I just didn't. It was the style change was just not for me. Honkai Star Rail's meta is a mess of use the newest DPS to win, and they refuse to release free-to-play units for some reason. Rude. Powered by yapping. You're saying Redeem stop stalling every stream. I mean, if you want me to make progress on Persona 3, I almost said Persona 5. I mean, it's there if you want to use it, but like, only if you want me to stop yapping. I have a feeling y'all like to listen to me yap, or you wouldn't be here. Here we have the first yap-powered human. Ooh, I would love to see your sketch and stream chat, Toffee. I'll look at it after stream. I could attempt to provide that, but I'm sure there are people out there on the interwebs who could do it better with more accuracy. Probably. I love your yapping. Too nice to be Billy B.
I'll have what he's having.
Oh, I didn't even see you come in. Hello.
Coming right up. One house special.
Hope you're ready. I
Don't you
ordered
get
the
sick of eating
spiciest
the same
ramen in
thing
this
all the
place. Oh, he's just like me, for real, for real. I also order the same thing every time I go to a restaurant. Same food every time.
Shut up. You're the one always eating that protein shit.
You're the one who boils chicken and eats it unseasoned. I still am not over that scene from earlier, by the way. I cannot believe he didn't season his chicken. Yeah, friendlies. Hey look, it's the boyfriends, yeah!
Here you go. One house special. Be careful.
Can I see the ramen? I want to eat it. What's in it?
So, you still haven't made up your
I
mind?
love the high-def slurping sounds.
Is that what this is about?
We've got 4 new members this year. Things have changed quite a bit since you left. We're more aggressive now.
I want to know this backstory so bad.
Not interested.
More details, please.
Think about it, Shinji. Don't let your power go to waste.
What's that meme? It's like, get in the mech, Shinji. I've never seen Evangelion, but like, get in the mech, get in the Persona, Shinji. There's, oh right, there is a Persona cookbook. I need that. Riss, we should buy the Persona cookbook. Why are you smiling at me? Oh god. Why are you smiling at me?
My power ain't worth shit.
Shinji.
I made up my mind a long time ago. I ain't going back.
You have to let the past go. What's done is done. It's time you moved on.
You should talk.
What?
Rory, hi! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Ooh, Baldur's Gate. Hope you're having fun with Baldur's Gate. That reminds me, Riz, we need to play more Baldur's Gate. But thank you so much for the raid, Rory. I hope your stream was awesome and hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I'm snoozing this ad again. Love to play more. Yeah, we just haven't had time. I feel bad. But welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, hello, I'm Abby. I'm a silly little variety guy. I'm playing through Persona 3 Reload for the very first time, and we're getting plot. Which, if anyone's avoiding spoilers, the date's in the corner. We're on June 23rd, and there's a plot cutscene. And I feel like they're just like, they're holding out on me. They're not telling me this backstory. They're just talking about it very vaguely, but like, maybe we'll get a detail. I don't know. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a great time in Rory's stream. When you and Riz play more, I'm excited to discuss. Yes. I think we're still like, I don't know if we've crossed into Act 2 yet, because we're kind of in this underground area that I feel like is leading us to Act 2, but I don't know where we are. I know we did something in the underground area, and then when we were like looking at a guide to see like how to finish it or whatever, it was like, oh, this is a side thing that's not important, and we were like, oh. I thought this was the plot. And then I think there was like a poison area we walked through. I don't know where we are. We haven't been able to play in like several months because I've been busy. But hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. I hope you're having fun with this playthrough. You've done it like a few playthroughs now, right? It's such a good game. Tail end of Act 1. Okay. Yeah, I hope you're doing well too, Rory. I hope it was a good stream, a good time. Yay, I'm glad you're doing great. Okay, I'm gonna get through this cutscene real quick before this ad runs, because I only have one snooze left. I don't want people to miss a cutscene.
Face it, you're no different than me.
What do you mean by that? Oh, bye. Damn it!
Hey, Shinji!
He finished his ramen, Akihiko, what can you do? You can't force him to talk to you. You can't force him to talk about his tragic backstory! I'm never gonna learn.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Hi, Mitsuru.
You can't just leave.
You can't just leave. Literally. Never done a full playthrough, but I have a few simultaneous ones. That makes sense. I think it's funny because like Riss and I have been doing our co-op playthrough, and there's like a tiny part of me that wants to start a simultaneous playthrough where I kind of want to play as Shadowheart, because I feel like that having that option to play as like the pre-designed characters is kind of interesting, and I kind of want to see how the game is different when you play not as your own unique character. But I don't want to overtake where Riss and I are, so I've just been not doing that, even though I'm interested by it. Oh fuck, and I have to go to the bathroom. Shit. Yeah, no, Riss, we have the same problem right now. We would not be able to stop ourselves. There are 2 weeks until the next full moon. Let's train and build up our strength while we can. Huh? Oh, it's time for another boss fight? In 2 weeks, Junpei! Wonder what we're gonna be up against this time. Not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of excited.
Honestly.
With both Akihiko and Iori around, serious conversations are starting to sound like a joke. Speaking of Akihiko, has he returned yet? If not, maybe he went for a quick bite somewhere. That is the most involved welcome home dialogue that we've had all game, I swear. I should look and grab some food, but I'm around. Have a great stream. Good to see everyone. It's good to see you too, Rory. I hope your food is tasty. I actually am probably about to raid out myself because it's been about 6 hours and I don't trust myself to go a little bit late and not have it end up being an 8-hour stream again. Alright, I have to pee twice. Let's go. Okay, 3 days until potatoes. I'll have to remember that for next time. And then I need to remember to check the bulletin board to see if anybody else has gone missing in Tartarus. That'll be next week, Abby's problem though. Have to remember. Okay. So Fuga wants to work on the plants. Yukari wants to watch TV. Anybody want to read upstairs? No, because Akiko's not here. I probably will do the Yukari hangout because that'll get me one more step closer to getting like whatever benefit you get from watching TV with her 3 times. But I'm gonna save right here, right next to Yukari, so remember what I wanted to do. Oh right, apparently you can get Tanaka at some point. Keep on not having him. Oh, people were rescuing Ayako tonight. Well, that's not gonna be me. That's not gonna be me. Oh, Riz, thank you for doing that last snooze. I'm assuming that was you. Yeah, so it looks like there's not too much available to do other than like go buy food and shit, so yeah. Hanging out with Yukari I think is the best option. But thanks so much to y'all for hanging out with me today. I love this game. I can't wait to play more. I'm assuming, trying to think, I don't think I have anything weird going on next week, so we should be able to have a full week with 2 streams, hopefully. So Thursday will be more Persona 3 Reload, and that'll be our next stream, and then Saturday I'll figure out what we're doing if I'm not busy on Saturday. I'm hoping I'm not. But realistically, next Saturday will probably be one of our 2 remaining charity reward streams that we need to do, because I need to do those before I forget that they exist. Thank you for raid messages, Riss. Thank you for being here, Toffee. Thank you for being here, T. Thank you for the GGs. I made more progress today in the game than I think I thought I was gonna make, so that's pretty cool. I did not expect to get very far. I'm not gonna lie. I also thought I'd only do a 4-hour stream, but I got brain rotted again, so that's just what happens in this universe. Have a good night. Thanks for being here, Billy B. You have a good night too. Let's see who we should say hi to though before we all say goodnight. I think I know where we're probably going, but I need to make sure I don't miss anybody first. I wish the Persona music would keep playing while I was clicked off the game, because it's a vibe. I want to keep listening to it. Alright, we're gonna go say hi to Junibug. Night-night pause! Yeah, thanks for hanging out! I knew it! Listen, I can't not see Final Fantasy IX, okay? Anyway, Junie's a teammate of mine. She's really, really cool. And she's playing Final Fantasy IX right now. Her model's holding a Steiner body pillow. I needed y'all to know that I just opened the stream and saw Steiner body pillow. I just got here to the stream again! Oh no, I'm sorry, Blavatil, but I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Quick rewind, that's a Persona 3 mechanic, right? I need to spell correctly. I redeem Hydrates for them. Yeah, Junie's really cool. Junie's really, really cool. Please give her lots and lots of love. It looks like she just started stream, which is perfect. So I have missed 0 Final Fantasy IX. That's great. And we can't rewind until the Persona 4 remake comes out. You're so right, Luna. I'm convinced, because Rewind would be such a good name for a Persona 4 remake. Like, I'm hoping they actually name it that. Because it fits with, like, the TV CRT vibe that game's got going on. I fucking love that game, by the way. I need to finish my replay offline. Like, I'm not doing that on stream, but, like, I need to finish my New Game Plus run, because I've missed that game. I don't know. I miss that game a lot. I wouldn't mind a remake of Persona 4, but anyway, the raid will eventually go on without me, but thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for everybody who rated in, resubbed, etc. I love you all very much. I had a great time today. I love Persona, and I will keep y'all updated about the schedule next week. I'm assuming it's going to be a normal week. I'm hoping it's going to be a normal week, because I've been so busy lately that I just need I need everything to chill out for like a second. Just a second. Just a little bit of, little chill. That's my melatonin alarm. I'm not going to deal with that right now. But anyway, I am yapping, but the next stream will probably be Thursday. I do have a video going out on my YouTube channel on Sunday. I'm doing another demo showcase. It's like a 2-hour long video, so it's not going to be a premiere because it's way too long. But anyway, the raid is going to go without me. I'll see y'all. I'll see you all next time. Bye, everybody!